Hello, everybody. How you doing? It's time for Fortune Cookie. We're gonna apparently do double Fortune Cookie this week because that's what everyone wanted, and we started super late on Sunday anyways, or Saturday, so this really works out. So we are gonna play a weird little game that I remember playing as a kid, and I remember hating. So I don't know why A, I bought it, and B, I'm playing it. But I guess I do remember this giant moose, apparently. Also, like, the coked-up Mickey Mouse face he's got going there. I'll be real, I don't think anyone actually ever got to this stage. I think the only people who have ever beaten this game are speedrunners. This game is surprisingly ruthless for what it is. And the fact that I look at the chat and the first thing I see is this game is bullshit confirms that. Yeah, this is Mickey Mania. I believe this is David Jaffe's first game. I forget if this is his first game or his first game as director. You guys might know David Jaffe better as the guy who created Twisted Metal and God of War. So, at least something cool's here. And I'm sure you guys saw the thing just above the chat there. I'm going to try it BitBoss tonight. I'm going to see how it works. If it doesn't work out, we'll not use it. I just got it here as a test. A lot of things are weird today. I just figured since this is a laid-back thing. Well, usually Wednesday's a laid-back stream, not always. What the fuck? Oh, that's that noise. That's a loud noise. Let's fix that. Turn that down to 5%. Yeah, that is really loud. Holy shit. Everyone is stabbing. Yeah, I figured this would be the perfect chance for you guys to murder me on stream. I knew you'd all be for it. Alright, I gotta refresh that to fix the volume. I think everything got... Yeah, I think I got that done it. I think that should be good. Alright, so the way BitBoss works is once you kill me with bits, whoever got the killing blow becomes the boss. So basically, the more bits you donate for the killing blow, a case in point, that's how much more extra health you have. I started at 1,000 because it's my stream, I guess. But from here on out, it starts like 100 and above. So now you guys are basically fighting it out to see who will be the winner. And Jane and Philip had that for a whopping second. Good job. And that's basically it. Now you just murder each other for the rest of the night. It's efficient, really. It's a good method. Let's do it. Let's play Mickey Mania. Does this work with actual donations too? I think I was a little paranoid about turning on actual donations, but apparently you can. I wanted to make sure this actually worked before I started enabling everything, so. Yes, the Hunger Games. Yes, exactly. We need to give ourselves 5 tries, because I remember this game being very brutal. Difficulty, we'll stick it on normal for now. So the cool idea about this game was that it's an idea, like, you're going through basically Mickey's whole life up to this point. So you're starting on Steamboat Willie, and then you're going through a bunch of other famous stages / cartoons. But you're playing as modern Mickey, or at least 90s Mickey, so. Everyone's real good at stabbing people. And as you can already tell, this is going to be a thing. We had to kill the goat by landing on this thing to cork its mouth so we could walk by. And now I've freed it. Now it's my pet. Now we will work together to murder anyone else starting the game. Hey, it's us! That's creepy. Bye, me! We do not have a way of attacking yet, except for that. There's like a weird warp down here, too. I've accidentally gotten it once as a kid, and it scared the crap out of me, but I've never been able to figure it out as an adult how it works. Like, suppose you're like... The cat's supposed to break through the ground at a certain point, and it triggers a warp? But the warp can send you backwards, which makes no sense, because you're already in stage 1. So it just sends you back to the beginning of this stage, which is right there. So max HP can't go above 100? It should. I can't. Sorry, I'm not fully paying attention to BitBoss. Like I said, I'm trying stuff out here. Oh, yeah, it's going up. Jane just got 1409. Oh, because they did 1500. That's why. Here, let me tweak that then. I'm going to be pausing and just tweaking with this because, like I said, not sure. It says initial HP 1000, so I'm just going to... Oh, strength mode's probably what I needed. Oh, okay, I get it. I goofed. I goofed on that. Well, we'll ride that out for now, and then maybe after intermission we'll start fucking around with it. Either way, let's get back to being rained on in black and white. This is gonna kill me, isn't it? Nope, we're safe! Hooray! We beat the first part. And now we can finally attack, now that we made it to stage 2. We can throw marbles. But now everything's actually trying to murder us, actively, so. Including the stage! Great! Okay, how come I couldn't hit him? Why can't I land on his ledge? Is he a platform? What the hell? Oh, this is a platform. How do I get these? I don't. Okay. I gotta watch it. I'm running low of health. As you know, you may have noticed our health meter is Mickey's hand. We found color. Steamboat Willie himself. We're gonna ignore him for now. I don't know what that did. I'll assume it's good. Oh, it says ring bells. Well, I did. Am I just murdering Pete? Bye, Pete. You'll lead a good life someday. You're too... No, you're not. Thought he was too far away to keep going. Alright, doing alright so far. Does every button just throw shit? Yes, every button but jump throws stuff. Cool. This seems bad. Yep, should have guessed. Oh. This... Excuse me? What the hell are in these boxes? Besides infinite bombs, I guess. I do not like that I have to wait for the springboard to appear. Either one of you... Are you gone? Hello? There you go. Much better. Wow, this is going to take a while. This is really stupid. Seriously? Thank you. Okay, one more, maybe? This is like the slowest boss fight. Mickey! Congratulations, Mickey, you stopped the cranes and rescued Steamboat Willie. Good? Jesus, Silent Hawk, you just fucking going for the kill there. Holy shit, dude, thanks. Maybe that's why Mickey just, like, broke up hard at the end of the stage. Yeah, let's redraw him. He'll be much better now. See, we give him tiny eyes. It's much better. No pupils. Boss music was supposed to be playing during that, unless this isn't the Genesis version. This is the Super Nintendo version. Oh, this is the stage I remember. This is the castle, isn't it? Oh boy. Alright. Well, this is gonna go poorly. Cool, we got a bunch of things. But not. And we got... Yes, these fucking skeletons. Oh my god, I'm having a nightmare now. I am having a flashback to my childhood. So when they die, they shrapnel and they bounce. So, you know, a nice 2 for 1. So get ready for backtracking to an extreme degree. Don't they also respawn? No, they don't. At least thank God for that. So it could be much worse. It's still pretty bad, though. Jesus, look at that. So you take... I'm out of marbles already. Shit. Oh, no. Oh, God, if I jump on him, he's going to explode and kill me, isn't he? Sort of. Okay. Well, if you're going to have a nightmare, this would be the place to have one. Yeah. I also like how I have not healed at all between stages. Seems like a weird decision. Oh, this music's exciting at least. And the animation's really good, but... there's the healing. But I need to kill the spider to get it. I'm assuming, at least. Can I even reach that? Yes, I can. Oh, those were 1 health each. Wow, okay. I did pick normal, right? Ooh. Wasn't this a Capcom game? No, this is a Sony game. One of the few Sony games on the Super Nintendo. Although this was a multi-release. This was on Genesis and Sega CD, bizarrely enough. Maybe even Game Gear now that I think about it. This was around the time that Capcom actually lost the license for Disney games. Because this is around the time that Virgin started releasing games like The Lion King and Aladdin and a bunch of games like that. Oh, right, but there was still the Magical Quest series. I totally forgot about that. No, I think you might be thinking of the Magical Quest. Oh, this! This is the thing. I knew there was something I was forgetting. All right. We're so fucked, dude. What the hell was it with non-Capcom companies making, like, instant kill auto-scrollers for Disney games? Why did my jump not take there? The turbo tunnel? Yes. Very much. Alright, so we've already lost 3 lives. Just tank the damage on that one. For fuck's sake. The lava cave you can skip. Uh-oh. What? Uh-oh. Okay. Good to know that we burned 4 lives on that. And now we're gonna get a game over. Excellent. Because we still have, well, we still have skeletons, but then we actually have an actual boss fight coming up, too. Oh, also that's fair. Oh my god, that's 3 hits to kill him? Guess so. Uh-oh! Well, let's just keep going then. Bye. Checkpoint. I think. Oh, he explodes anyways! That's even worse. We're not going to be able to clear this boss with 1 life and 2 hit points. There's no way. Heals you before the boss fight? I hope you're right, because we're going to need it right now. Oh! This was the thing I was thinking about, with the ridiculous amount of bones that you can barely avoid. What the fuck is this shit? Can I throw up? I have the hope I can. Alright, okay. Bullshit on that. Yeah, I can't throw up, by the way. Cool. Is that... No, that's not game over? Did I actually have 1 life left? Is 0 life in this one? 'Cause I need it. I needed it. Cool. Let's keep going. Keep in mind, this is stage 2. For those who might have tuned in a little bit late here. We're not, like, far in the game at all. It's all pattern memorization at this point. We all know how good I am at that. Oh. Okay. No lives and 2 hit points. Someone says, I think there are 6 stages to the game. Well, let's find out. This is the boss, if memory serves me. No, it's not. This, oh my god, there's still more to this stage. Holy shit. This is science time. We have to mix a potion. Because Mickey Mouse. Shit. That bat never dies either, does it? Add some green. Let's go add some blue. If I had to guess, and so far it's been an RGB joke. Oh, fuck you. We're down to 1 hit point. We've got a white potion. Let's turn on the Bunsen burner. Just check my clock for a bit here. Cool. Duck plus dog equal, or plus saw, or is it divided by saw? Well, I guess at least they healed me at the boss. I guess that's better than nothing. Oh my god. Alright. We gotta at least make it to the moose. That might have been a bad idea. My god, there's so much science happening! Holy shit! I better get that extra health that's up. It's gone already, isn't it? Great. And we're dead. Press A button to help Mickey continue in his quest. I'm glad I pressed the button and it took 2 seconds on the clock before he drawn back in. Okay. How far back? Oh, are you serious? Don't do it. Don't do it. Put me back at the doctor. You son of a bitch. One more try and then we're done. We'll just run through at this rate. This game makes you work for it. Yeah, that's an understatement. On the plus side, at least, like, now we kind of know what to do for the minecart section. And I still swung into it, because I'm smart like that. Alright. There's health coming up, isn't there? Yeah, there they are, but I gotta get rid of this spider again. Cool. Let's get some more of these marbles. Does anyone know if the moose stage is next, or is that farther on? I legit do not remember. I'm actually not even sure if I got past the doctor as a kid, to be real. At least the music's exciting as we get our ass kicked. All right, here we go again. It is the next stage. Moose's 3-2. All right, cool. Let's try for it. Oops. All right, that went a lot smoother than last time. Makes sense, as the only thing I was dying on was the jump to the next platform. Stock up. Okay, that bat needs to go. Oh, you need to go too. Come on, one more. Okay, safe swing. Maybe not. This was a bad idea. Let's at least make it to the next room. How do you feel about skeletons? I used to like them. Leaning against them right now. Not gonna lie. Not a fan. Not a fan at the moment. Yeah, we're not getting through here with... I should just die, honestly. There we go. Perfect. What is the HP bar? It's Mickey's hand in the top left. Each finger marks having a hit point, and once all fingers are gone, then just the fist remains. That's your last hit point, so... I have 5 hit points, basically. Probably could have just said that. Alright, here's the annoying one. Cool, we're down to 1 hit point already. Or sorry, we're at 2, because, like I said, closed fist is still a hit point. Oh, that worked. This was last one, right? Yes, all we gotta do is do some science and fight the boss. Referring to the health bar above the chat on the stream screen. Oh, no. They said, what's the health bar in the game? That's what I saw. I saw them mention the game, so that's why. Did I take damage from jumping on the enemy that's supposed to die by jumping on him? Are you fucking serious, game? Jesus. And he's back anyway, so it was useless. What the fuck? Alright, let's try to slip past him then. Alright. Got our science. Let's burn it down. Let's go fight that doctor again. Grab me my marbles, please. Duck plus dog divided by saw equals mad scientist. My God. Let's let him flail around wildly. Don't fall, Mickey! Who knows what'll happen if you fall, like, 1 foot off the ground? Oh, God! Oh, no! It's so frightening! Uh-oh. I hope I've actually hit the boss. What an exciting boss. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm on autopilot. I guess I won. Yep, there's our dog. Bye, dog. We're not taking Pluto with us? Mickey's defeated the Mad Doctor and rescued Pluto. Did $1 donate $1? I believe that is the tradition. Can confirm $1 donated $1 and said one motherfucking dollar. Thank you, $1. Why are we not going off this screen? Okay, there we go. Is it moose time? It's hunting moose time. Moose Hunters, 1937. Good. We've rescued Pluto just to go hunting. This seems stupid. My God, what the fuck is up with this area? Who would go hunting here? Oh, and he's still got me too, the son of a damn moose. Is there any hidden health anywhere? Moose! Wait, what hit? Okay, sure. Have you ever hunted a moose before? Yeah, my dad was hunting moose all the time. Oh no! $2 has struck. $2 donates $2. Says, here's $2 fucking dollars. You have to deal with the processing fee, though. Sorry, John. Thanks. Thanks, $2. Oh, it's a pair of paws because the game is paused. That's adorable. And very Garfield, so I'm surprised that Disney would do it. So the moral of the story so far, this stage seems to be don't walk too fast and you'll be okay. Until the moose shows up. Then you're fucked. Except then, because apparently that time I didn't get hit, so I'll take that. Or that time. What am I doing differently besides not getting hit? This is the most dangerous hunting ground I have ever seen. Holy crap. Oh, I don't know how that one got me. Alright. It's fucking moose. At least there's a checkpoint. That moose better not spawn at the checkpoint. Alright, so far so good. How long is this stage? What the fuck is that? Is that us? Is that past us? Yeah, that's past us. Bye, past us. Now we have to run away from a moose. Congratulations, Mickey has found Moose Hunter Mickey, but has also found a moose. Okay. Falcon's excited, so is $3 apparently. Good news. $3 donated $3.25 and said $3 motherfucking dollars plus tip. And then $3 with no space or underscore this time says, here is $3 lovely dollars. It makes me a bit envious. Oh my God. And in the middle of that, Demon Lord Zool snuck in with $3 and said, because $3 motherfucker. It's apparently a $3 war going on right now. Also, we found a moose. So now it's time for some Crash Bandicoot, I believe. Yep. I guess I should be grabbing the apples? I don't know what they do. They're not giving me health. Do I have to use the apples to fight the moose later? Uh-oh. Oh, I slow down if I don't eat the apples? Congratulations, Biggie has escaped from the rampaging moose. I mean, you could have just walked to the left or right, and you probably would have been okay. Is that it? Are we freed of the moose?
Yes.
Oh, did we make it? What? Oh, the ghosts. And running into walls. Mickey, you've got a problem. The lovesome ghosts. Or the lonesome ghosts. Wow, I don't know how I saw lovesome out of that. Falcon is freaking out. Because apparently everyone decided to jump on the $4 joke. So here's $4 should be coming in right now saying, so you can have that damn $4th donation. $4 also says, here's $4, Malaysian dollars that is, and it was $1. $4 says $4, and 4 you're the man now dog dollars. Moose dollars donates 666. I don't know how much money this translates to in Canada, but moose dollars are the devil, Kappa. Holy shit, it's just freaking out right now. And there was also another $4 with 4 motherfucking dollars. Thank you for all the motherfucking dollars that are apparently slowly going up. And Clueless Anonymous sneaks in. Hey, John, I was the guy that asked about GBA games a few streams back. I got myself a copy of Drill Dozer. Good choice. That I just beat last night. I really enjoyed it. On a different note, I had 2 major exams today. Your stream is a great way to end a tiring day. I'm tired too, dude. But I didn't write exams, so. If you were following Reese's Twitter the other day, we went and got her permanent residence. So now she's officially... Whoa, boy! She's officially Canadian now. Or, sorry, let me rephrase that. She's a permanent residence. She's a permanent resident. She's not Canadian, not for another 4 years, unfortunately, but... My God. $5 donates $3.64. Because all the previous donations are too cheap, you totally deserve an extra $5 tonight, John. Also, screw that doctor. He was mad because nobody would accept him as their doctor. Go $5. Lincoln... The 364, I believe, is actually $5 Canadian translated into USD, so that is pretty apt. That was also followed by Lincoln, who said, here, have a nice piece of paper with my face on it. And then followed by $5 saying a $5 foot long. The jokes never end around here. Thank God. Special shout out to $6 with $7 who says, because fuck the rules. Okay, I'm just gonna walk past you. Fine. Apparently not. This is a fucking weird stage. Falcon, are you okay? Are you gonna be okay, Falcon? Darkwing Shadow says, back to square one with $1 fucking dollar. State of $6 says... I was just thinking if this was just going to end up being a reference to that Mario Golf stream, and sure enough. State of $6 says $6 US. Nice on. And Omnimon says, hey, John, I missed the joke, but everyone was donating $4 and I didn't want to be left out. Thanks, guys. On the plus side, this is definitely the farthest I've ever gotten in this game. I never got this far as a kid, so Kid Me is very happy right now. Kid Me is getting some closure on this one. And then he clipped through the floor. Okay. Maybe Kid Me is happy he didn't keep playing this. What the fuck? Come on now. Kind of like, sorry. Dropbox just said this donation can't be previewed. And the state of $5 with $5 Canadian. Nice on. Oh my God. Bison dollars now. The exchange rate for Bison dollars is immeasurable, but for clarity's sake, it's 3 at the moment for 1 for now. Thanks, Bison dollars. John. Okay, this is my wallet apparently. That explains why it's not in my pocket anymore. My wallet says, "Man, no one has been this nice on me since that Mario Golf stream." And the pink one with 444. I'm glad you're streaming tonight, John. Amazon.com has screwed up my order of a mattress, and now I have to sleep on my apartment floor tonight. Ooh, I have been there. It sucks. Sorry, dude. Hopefully that gets resolved soon. When we first moved into this house, I still had to sleep in the apartment as well, so nothing was set up. So, nice and comfy floor for me. Is this... Oh, this is gonna turn to a ramp, isn't it? It won't let me move! So when you slide down the first time, your controls are locked. You can't do anything about it. You're just stuck there waiting for it to happen. Is that a 1-up? Oh my god, there's 1-ups in this game! It took us getting to stage 4 to find a 1-up. Hi, Bagel. Bagel, good news. It's code magenta. I really keep forgetting to put sound effects on this thing. You'll probably just hear Falcon scream here in a second. I also have to wait. Bagel is totally... Oh, your collar's off. Did Reese take off your collar, buddy? We're finally training him to wear a collar, and as you can tell, he does not like it. So now he is currently... He's lying down here in front of the computer. So if the stream goes off randomly again, you can definitely blame the cat. Holy shit. God, fuck. Shit. Shit, fuck, guys, god damn it. Pogadude, I ain't giving you no treat fitty, you gosh damn Loch Ness monster. Instead, I'll give it to a nice Canadian. Kia says, random thing, but I was playing Yoshi's Woolly World for 3DS and got to the level with the fire blarg thing that rises from the lava, and all I could think about was your Yoshi Island Let's Play and the sound it made in the video. Needless to say, I laughed. Good, that's what I wanted. Bagel alert says bagel code orange. Good news, buddy, you've got your own code. I'm sure you're happy about that. Dollar Weird says, gentlemen, behold, a United States dollar! Fished out from the filthiest crack house that I could find. Use at your pleasure, if you dare. Buddy, I need you... Are you just going to stay... Can I trust you to lie here right now? Here, I don't usually do this. Let's flip on webcam here for a sec. I knew it would make you move. I knew it would make you move. No, don't sit on that. You rascal. Buddy, I gotta put you down. I'm sorry. You sit down here. Can't have you sleeping on the keyboard. Alright. I was gonna turn on Bagel Cam, but as soon as I reached for the button, he jumped off. He's trying to lie down on the keyboard. So he almost took down the stream instead. Oh my god. Persona 2 Innocent Sin. I only put that as my username because for some reason my webpage auto-filled it, so fuck it, I'm Persona 2 Innocent Sin now. Congrats. Heresy Dollars says the stream is heretical. I don't think that works the same way. $7 donates 475. It says I can't count. 34 pesos donates $2. Here's 34 pesos, fucker. History Master with $8 says, I would like to give a shout out to TV Tropes. Pi Dollars with the donation saying, of course, 3.1415925 or no 2653589793238462643333832. I can't. That keeps moving around. I can't do it. But he basically wrote pi to what looks to be at least 50 places. Senahaki says, always enjoyed the streams, laughed my ass off at TRG's Dokapon and Mario Party. Stay classy and love the kitty. Zalanok says, I should be dead by now. Holla Holla Get Dollar says, I like memes and hate money, so have some of both. $7 motherfucking dollars with 777 says, congrats, you hit the never-ending joke jackpot, John. Kappa, hashtag Blake Bagel. Hey John says, I just like hearing the jackpot sound. And me paying John $1 says, here's $1. I'm too busy. I'm gonna get screwed. Are we caught up? Falcon. I think Falcon is freaking the fuck out right now. Falcon, are you going to be okay? How am I going to do this? Simple jump. I want that one up. But I can't. Like, half the time you fall through the sprite. I don't think it's worth trying to get that one up at this rate. Doesn't look like it. The only time I can land on it is if it's not moving, weirdly enough. Stay in the middle. No, apparently not. All right, fuck it. This life is killing me. It's really deep. Oh, that's much better. Jeez. Come on, let's at least get out of the stage. Let's get to the next checkpoint or something. Come on, hell yeah, checkpoint. Health. This seems safe. Add donation to the Bit Boss. Gonna have to at this rate, Jesus. Hang on. What's going on? An accurate depiction of all your streams. Bullshit says bullshit. Lovely Envy says, here's some lovely money to round out what I gave you to $10. Thanks for brightening up my day. Dollar Bill says, have a nice tip. Thanks for the stream, guy. I don't know what to do tonight, guys. This was a shitty day. Thank you for saving a shitty day. Fuck. Shogun Gundam says, my cat says hi to your cat. Both of them say meow. Go figure. Longtime fan. Keep up the good work. Also, this seems like the in-crowd thing to do. Am I cool now? Work for your living, Falcon. Falcon's been rooming free for too long. Hang on a sec. Uh-oh. I need the health. Knew I'd regret it. Alright, we're fine. I think. One guild donates $1 and says, a guild's apparently $1. Hamilton says, ahead of the trend with my face paper. Spotulip says, don't know why everyone's doing these donations, but I sure hope people don't ask for refunds after this. Also glad to have been watching you for years. You really should draw... Oh, really should draw fan art for you at this point. Keep up the good work. Skeleton Dollars says, make it rain down low, make it rain, oh, make it rain, make it rain. Just keep saying that. I'm guessing that's a song. With them cash money hoes and skeletons. Pokolowell says, how about a 9? Vod Muted says, bullshit. And $599 US says, you thought this was a lot of money, but it was me, Dio. I'm glad I had to just tank that. That's good level design. Oh, and just because I know, yeah, just so to clarify, it was a $1 donation. Boonbuck says, level up, go to the ladder to rad Canadian streamer. What the fuck is that noise in the background? All right, you know what? We're fixing Bit Boss battles. Give me a sec. Yes. 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 All right. I think I need to refresh Bit Boss battles, but it should work from here on out. Yes. Now it should work? Question mark? Yes. Maybe not? I don't know. Xylanok's still doing alright there with his health. It's not moving. Alright, Xylanok is apparently immortal. Good to know. Good. Glad this works right. Unless I might have to fix the key because I enabled that, huh? No, actually, I heard a hit. Yes. Hang on, I'm gonna fix something here. hearing damage, but it's because of the bits I'm seeing in the screen here. It's a good thing this was also just kind of a test stream, I guess. Apply change.
Yes.
Alright, if that doesn't do it, then I don't know what will do it. God, guys. Holy shit. One bagel buck says meow. Proton Retirement Fund says, well, I see myself growing exponentially pretty soon. Master Time Thief says, look, I'm gonna send an actual egg now. Nothing big, but have fun. I'll keep that up for later.
Yes.
Green Rupee says, here's some Zelda money. Fuck her. Ghost Kid, I definitely missed the reason behind this flood of donations, but fuck it. Take my money anyways. Oh, God. A super generous donation for Falcon Dollars. Brightening up John's day with all the jackpot donations? Yes. Oh, God. I should not have been trying to read and play at the same time. That was a bad idea. $1 million Zimbabwe dollars says, here's $1 million Zimbabwe dollars. Sorry for the conversion rate. And Monet's says, I don't know what's going on, so here's some money. And Beautiful Yangus says, I mean, I usually donate during a stream, but since everyone else is doing, I guess I won't donate. Wait. Am I racing a ghost boat? What? Am I supposed to hit him? Oh. I'm supposed to not drown. That's probably the thing I'm supposed to do. This is a weird-ass level is on. I guess that's most of this game so far, though, huh? Checkpoint. He's so sneaky. God, guys, I don't know what to fucking say. Holy shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hey, I see you over there. Oh, fuck. Oh, that was a checkpoint? The fuck? Alright. Wait, what? Was I supposed to push something? Mickey, go. Mickey, can you go through that wall? Oh, don't tell me that fucking thing was supposed to come up with me. Are you serious? Oh, no, it's this table. All right. Fuck off, ghosts. I gotta do feng shui. I'm too busy. I'm still not convinced that I can't go through that wall. Oh, now I'm convinced. It wouldn't let me push it any farther. Oh my god. Oh my god, holy shit. Oh my god, where did we leave off? Oh my god. Genji Black Dragon. Captain Falcon loves you. What? Captain Falcon loves yes. Cash, don't you? Keep this going because Falcon needs to work. Torako-sama. I've been watching you since 2008 and watching you stream since 2016-ish, I think. I never know what to expect, and it's been a literal decade. Don't remind me that I've been doing this shit for 10 years, because it makes me feel real bad. Lady Juxtaposition. If only I could stay up late to watch more donations to come flying. You're doing awesome, John. Keep up the good work always. Mega G Wolf. Insert smart joke / swear at you / name myself something about money. There you go. I'm cool now. You did it. I'm proud of you, buddy. That one handsome dudette. The yeses have simply faded into the background. They are part of my life now. I cannot imagine a stream without them. I knew this would happen at some point. Super 64. Donating to keep Captain Falcon employed since Nintendo won't make a new F-Zero game. Thank God someone is. 1 million Peeg says Lux and Dark's economy really took a downfall because it was a $1 donation. And the Maniacal Gamer says, John, holy shit, dude, this is the best / funniest thing I've seen all week. Thanks for making mine and everyone else's days just a little brighter. Well, it's not my fault. Everyone else is to blame for this one. Blame everyone else for your happiness on this one, Maniacal. Cricky Games, $5 to a fellow Canadian streamer. Keep the good vibes coming. I'm totally trying to read this and dodge his ghost at the same time. Okay, this is a little too... What the fuck? What the fuck, Mickey? Phew, that was close. Mickey has escaped the ghost and has found Lonesome Ghost Mickey. I'm so lost from that. I'm sorry. Reza Sakane says $1 from each cat. Margaret is disappointed. No bagel cam. Well, you little shit. You're still here. I thought you left. Hi. Yeah, I'm talking about you. What's up, buddy? He's lying down on the floor now. He just stayed there. He walked slightly out of my view and then fell asleep behind my chair. So now I can't set up a webcam because he's behind him. That smart cat. Okay, so hear me out. Money talks, but all mine ever says is goodbye. Also, here is misspelled in the stream name. What? Did I actually? Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Now I have to fix that. How the fuck did I not notice that?
Yes, yes, yes. Yes.
God damn it. I mean, location technically works because you're here. No, I can't even save that. Mickey and the Beanstalk, 1947. Another dollar says another one. The Dollar Llama says, my donation is very simple. My donation is kindness. And Benjamin says, here's a paper with my face on it. Wait, what do you mean I am short 2 zeros? Well, fuck it. Have a George. Jesus, guys, thank you. Holy shit. Fuck, I don't even know where... I'm so out of it right now. Sorry, guys. Someone said there were only 6 stages. Is this stage 5 then? Are we actually almost done this game? He said something about a Mario Golf stream. Can I find that stream or is it gone? That stream was over a year ago at this point, I believe. So yeah, that one's definitely gone. Alright, can't stop him, just gotta run past him. Probably gonna need this apple. I'm glad these flowers are just shooting more, what looks to be more beans at me. I know it's supposed to be seeds, but that's probably just meant to be beans since it's the beanstalk stage. Can I move this or can I plant it? Oh, that's what we gotta do. Let's grow ourselves a plant. It's on the Twitch stream archive channel. Oh, okay. So Scoliopendra has it. Wait, that's... Oh, because now I can do this. Okay. Do you have any sort of donation idea? How many donations? The number? I think I could check that later. But right now I can't. Oh my god, where are we? Slash Omega. I decided to join in on the bandwagon. The internet humor machine has granted you a literal jackpot. Spend it well. Let's be real. It's probably just going to be spent on more games for Fortune Cookie. Speaking of which, I totally forgot tonight was Fortune Cookie. This has just become a game clearing stream at the moment. The cookie is set up. I just have to die, apparently. Once we get game over, we'll go to the cookie. Because we're actually surprisingly far in this game. Alright, I just have to be ready for when these things sink. Which is apparently right then and there. Where was I? Scarflash, this stream is a great way to end the day. Also, good job, chat. You just made me and my boss crack up laughing with all the yeses. The Dollar Llama says, my donation is complex. My dollar is cruelty, but at least it's not Battletoads. Tunable says, I'm going to try making more eggs since tomorrow's my last day of my first year of college. Congrats. Made one for How I Feel Tomorrow. Enjoy. That one's queued up for later. How I Feel Tomorrow. Dark Wolf Gavin, donating again makes me wish I stopped by more of these streams. Some dollar joke here. Dragon Gems says, Dragon Gems are a currency, right? Close enough. Don't worry. It's about as much of a currency as these marbles I'm picking up are. Then again, maybe these are a currency. We went to Calgary Comic Expo last week, and there were just a bunch of booths selling marbles. I mean, they were gemstone marbles, but it was still just like, here's a bucket of marbles. Would you like some marbles? How many... For someone who actually knows this game way better than I do. What the fuck? Well, I take back what I was about to say, because I guess we don't need to worry about actually making progress. How many zones are left to World 5 before we get to, apparently, the final world? Also, that's a little creepy. Mickey, stop saying uh-oh. Keeps making me think I'm getting hit. Uh-oh. That's gonna fall. That didn't fall? What? That's weird. There is one more level. Spider is always instant death. Uh-oh. That's an actual uh-oh. What the hell was that noise? Oh my god, did they actually defeat him? Holy shit! Finish the fight, says finish it. Spirit of Water Montaru. Donated because everyone else is also sending this egg sand because I wasn't there. If it was used, if it ever was, you can skip it if you recognize the name. Though. An egg, how could this be? I don't think I've played that one. Jesus! Okay, very generous donation from Hippo Man. Just quit my shitty job and got back from vacation in Disney World where we surprised my sister when her boyfriend proposed to her. Thanks for capping off a fantastic week, John, and keep up the awesome streets. Jesus, thank you, Hippo Man. Holy shit. Also, how fitting. You get back from Disney, and I'm playing a Disney game. Finish the fight also says, just saying what the chat wants. Make like Gerard and complete it, Mr. Bruce Willis. By the way, this is the James Matone. Actual donation coming soon. And 100 yen says, too bad about that conversion rate, huh? I have to admit, we've been playing Persona 5 recently lately, and I have basically just, like, verbally converting the yen into, like, cash. So, like, I'll get 5,000 yen from a fight, and I'll be like, oh, sweet, 50 bucks. Okay, so I hope the spiders aren't back, because that would really suck. Also, holy shit, camera, do you mind? There we go. Okay, so the spider is bad. Oh. Okay. Well, we're out now. That works. Mickey, you can stop saying uh-oh every time something is happening. It's okay. Jesus. Compy says, yo, I'm throwing in not just to be a cool kid, but to apologize for the bad quality of that one Bomberman pick from last stream. The one at the end, I like the one at the end of the stream, though. That was nice. I retweeted it. I appreciated it, dude. I'm sure Bomberman appreciated everyone talking about his Bomer. Oh, you fly this time? What the hell? Oh, I can kill them now. Yeah, they actually die now. What the fuck? Okay, maybe not always. Uh-oh. Something tells me I fucked up. Oh. Why? You bought everything in the Super Bomberman R store? It was a lot of final boss grinding? Jesus, how do you have that much patience, Rainbow? Like, I still don't have, like, the majority of the accessories or Pretty Bomber. I just have the stages. It just fucking takes forever. How long did... Do you have any idea? Sorry, excuse me. Roughly how long that took you to do? Because holy shit. That would suck. But the worst part is, I'm at the point where I'm thinking that I need to do the same thing if I want to unlock everything. Which really sucks. Jewker's been doing that as well. Yeah, because I know you've been buying all the hats, Jewker. You're the reason I even know that, like, the final tier of item is, like, 10,000 coins, which is insane. Wait a minute, what? Oh, I have to move the Jello. Why is there always a Candyland stage? Because Disney. It's like a prereq at this point. Why is there so much cheese? Also Disney? I'm not sure on that one. Do I need to save this orange, or is that meant to kill me? I'm worried. It's there to kill me. Got it. Out of the way.
Yes, yes. Yes.
Hi, Mickey! That doesn't look sexual at all. Stop spanking that cork, Jesus. Congratulations, Mickey has managed to find Mickey and the Beanstalk Mickey. Yay. Dr. Weird says, gentlemen, behold, $1 whole. Are we... Oh my god, we're in the final stage. Prince and the Pauper Mickey. Is this final stage?
Yes, yes.
1990? Well, it's way closer. The Beanstalk's name is Mickey. The Cannon says, hey-o, things are going real well for me right now. Just finished the semester, and I'm making good progress on a passion project of mine. I want to spread the good feeling around by giving you some money and giving everyone my best wishes. Have a good one. Thanks a lot, dude. And again, thanks to everyone for the ridiculous, like, donation train that just happened. I have no idea how to feel about tonight, but I guess the feeling is good. And here I was thinking, like, maybe I shouldn't stream tonight. Apparently that was a bad idea. Apparently streaming was the right idea tonight. He doesn't die, does he? Nope. All right, walking past you. How do I get this? I don't, do I? I could really use the health. Well, definitely couldn't, because now we're dead. We got one whole continue for the game? Shit. Hang on, I want to find something here first. You can get more continues in the options? How? I would have turned that on. I didn't see that in options. Yeah, there's tries, which is your lives. Alright, before we go to Cookie, I want to check something here first. Oh, at least there's a level select code. I want to see if one of these guys has a link to this weird warp that you can find. Because I've never seen anyone actually talk about it. And I've never been able to create the same thing again. Oh, apparently there's a bunch of hidden Mickeys you can find in the other stages. Yeah, Prince of the Pauper was the last stage. Shit.
Yes, yes, yes.
One in the Steamboat stage and one in the Mad Scientist Trolley stage.
Yes, yes, yes. Yes.
Hidden areas, stages, cheat codes. Those might be it. Level select, infinite lives, stages, the band concert. Mad Doctor's secret area. No, apparently it's not. I can't find the way to do them. Bummer. There's a level select code you can. I know what the level select code, but I want to just check something here first. Makes me wonder if we found a wrong warp instead of a real warp. No, because it's a real warp. Because I remember it gave me the option of going backwards or forwards. But I don't think I'm gonna be able to find it. Have you tried turning it on and off? Thanks, Jewker. No, I screwed it up. I wish I knew exactly where you had to land to activate it, too. Because I remember, like, I crashed through the ground, and then, like, it happens. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. Try turning on the Wii U. That's the one. You can access the hidden stage warp found exclusively on SNES version. Try to hit the walking cat and land before the hole... What? Try to hit the walking cat and land before the hole onto the left before a raindrop to access stage warp. What? I don't deny the words you have written on the screen, Sonic Girl, but how do I do the things you have written on the screen? Try to hit the walking cat and land before the hole onto the left before a raindrop. What? Hi, Liam. Found a YouTube video that shows the warp. Hey, man, link me that warp. I'm going to see if I can do it. The video's probably easier to do. Oh, shit. Traveler's Tales worked on this. All right. Nice. Half this video is just loading into the stage. Amazing. Okay. Corks the goat. What? What? Wait a minute. Wait. All right. You know what? I need to show. There's no way I'm gonna be able to recreate this on stream in my game. You need to see the fucking bullshit you need to do this fucking code. Are any of these? There we go. I knew one of these was set for the right one. Just look at what you have to do. How are you supposed to do that? I mean, I'm gonna try it, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to do that. That's a little much. I'm seeing people in the chat say this is actually like a crash failsafe they put in the game. Which is also kind of crazy. Alright, I'm gonna try it. I apparently did it once accidentally as a kid, so to me, considering what's happened as an adult, maybe I can do it. I probably can't do it, let's be real. Okay, all three. Land down here. Drop. 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 Nope, I did it wrong. I did it wrong. I guess. Keep jumping in place. Maybe something will happen. You want to crash? Come on, game. Crash, I dare you. Fucking dare you. Nope. I have no idea. Yeah, it's not worth trying again. You saw the video. That's the important thing. I wanted you to see that thing from my childhood I never understood. You might have a version 1.1 card. Oh my god, if that's actually the case. See, I can't actually glitch things when I want to. It has to be an accident. It has to be an accidental glitch. Let's go to the cookie, finally. If you guys are new to Fortune Cookie, welcome, for starters. This has been a stream so far, that's to say the least. No! I almost fell for that. I almost fucking fell for that. No. I'm gonna see what you wrote, though. I bet you it's just that. You wrote, yep, that's what you wrote. 3 times in a kappa. Nice. I should just unhook that damn Kinect. The worst part is, I'm going to say something completely unrelated to the system, and it's going to activate anyways. It'll find a way. Life finds a way. That's the moral of the story. We're going to the cookie here. If you're new to Fortune Cookie, here's how this works. We pick 5 random games from my game collection, and you guys vote on a straw poll link dropped by one of the mods to see what game we play next. It could be such classic gems, I use the term loosely, as Epic, or that wasn't Epic Mickey, that was Mickey Mania. Or it could be something better or worse. Usually ends up being worse, not gonna lie. So let's see. The only rules are usually no RPGs or strategy games, unless I let them slide because I'm feeling like it. So here's what we're starting with. Game number 1 for this round of Fortune Cookie is The Legend of Zelda: Link's Awakening DX for the Game Boy Color. Like I said, certain things slide. Zelda usually slides. Game number 2. Conker's Pocket Tales for the Game Boy. This is the Conker's game before Conker's Bad Fur Day. It's before he became an extreme asshole drunk. It's a game. It is a Game Boy game starring Conker. That is all I will say. If you don't know about this game, I'll leave it at that. Also, it is, as Dan put it, it's kind of crap. It's the E-rated Conker game. Game number 3. Prince of Persia: Revelations for the PSP. That is, I believe that's actually just Warrior Within. So that's like an updated version of Prince of Persia: Warrior Within, but for the PSP, and probably not with I Stand Alone screaming at you the entire time. It's probably still on there. Game number 4. Yeah, that is it. I thought it kept going past the cookie. Rockets, Rockets, Rockets on Steam. It definitely looks like it's hiding behind that S and keeps going. You can just faintly see it clipping over there. Actually, didn't Revelations take place between Sands of Time and Warrior Within? I thought it was just a port of Warrior Within. If I'm wrong, then okay. Then apparently it's a standalone Prince of Persia game. And last but not least for this cookie, Decap Attack for the Genesis, a game where you play as a mummy that throws its head at people to fight. It's a platformer. Rockets, Rockets, Rockets is local multiplayer only. And I'm being confirmed that Revelations is indeed a port of Warrior Within. Alright. Alright. Dan's got the straw poll up. Click it in the chat. That's how you vote to see what game we play next. Let's send that vote to the void and then bring it right back. I'm gonna vote for this. And odds are it's in the lead. Legend of Zelda Link's Awakening DX. 37% of the vote. Make that 36. 127 votes and climbing. Rockets is in second place. 120 votes, 24%. Conker's Pocket Tales right behind that. 127 votes, 22%. Decap Attack. Fourth place. 96 votes, 14%. For Prince of Persia Revelations. 31 votes, 4%. 750 votes in total clock so far. Right now, Legend of Zelda is ahead by about 77 votes. 36% to 26%. This will probably be a mercy kill. Sorry, I'm just making sure Cat's not around. Yeah. Not gonna bother running the timer. It's very clear. The gaps stay the same. Zelda Link's Awakening is the winner. Gonna go to intermission here for a sec. All right, I'm gonna stretch my legs here in a minute, but before we do that, let's read out some eggs that sub tonight. And we'll play through Master Time Thieves and... Oh God, was it? It wasn't. It was Tunables, right. Oh, I got a bunch here. Hang on. I gotta queue up the eggs here that I'm gonna play. Oh, I just realized something. Uh-oh. There might be a slight problem with the egg list. Hang on a sec. This is gonna take a second. Spirit of Waters I have queued up, and I thought I had Tunables. Yeah, and Tunables. All right. Those are 3 eggs I have queued up, but the problem is, that donation train actually... No, actually, holy shit. No, we're good. I thought the donation train wiped the list. We're good. All right. TJ McCarth, Kamikaze Lucas, Death 1678, Distorted Truth, Goose 21891 for 5 months, Burdette 9589 sub, Lord Cuddy for 33. Wolves with Pie for 27. Sweetie... Oh, that's... Sorry. Sweet Lou, 19 for 4. Rise of Devil for 17. The James Matt 1 for 2. Oh, James, thanks for the kind tweet earlier today. I appreciate that, dude. And still congrats on the job. TJ McCarth was for 19. Techie Man for 3. Agumagaru for 43. Bright Curbs for 10. Notice me Senpai... Or it's Senpai. I keep saying Senpai for some reason. For 33, Chris Jane B for 31, Simply Vincenzo for 5, Ravage Talent for 29, Celerity 910 subbed, Day 555 for 7, Talos for 40, Kion for 32, Helix for 3, The Awesome Match for 25, Omnimon 206 for 8, Shockwave for 3, RC Jones for 11, The Negative Pro for 17, KDH Babylon for 14, Snow Grimoire for 4, Subasa for 18, Katarani for 5, Braden J. Hall for 7. Hang on a second. I'll check that out later. Queued up something there for me. Meekin for 2. Tiger's Revenge for 7. RW9311 for 7. Gyrosen for 11. SSB Player 445 for 3. Genesis Rose for 2. Shadow Schemer for 3. Epilogic for 7. Cardian Joker for 39. Shadow Schemer, I just said. You get it twice. Shadow Schemer for 3. Crunchy Face for 14. Blazing Wiper for 29. Anonada for 4. Lord of Darkfire for 2. Stelios for 6. Crotch Shot for 16. Trevbot for 8. Gaming Clone for 39. Xeno Ludimus for 7. Cheat Coder subbed. Scythian 2 for 43. Shannick for 36. One Shade of Blue for 25. Darthwin for new. And Bruce McGivern for 3. Thanks a lot, guys. We're going to do 3 eggs here. I think we had 3. Hang on. I need to... Oh my god. Okay, this one's from Maniacal, I believe. This one is labeled, I call this one You will give me an egg sound made by a famous pianist, but when they begin to compose your egg, he died and fell on the key. What the fuck? Gentlemen, behold.
You will give me an...
Really? It's the fucking Game Boy player crashing. Should have known. Thanks, Michael. Mayo knew exactly what it was. This one, I believe, was from Tunable. How I Feel Tomorrow.
You will give me...
You will give me a constipated Mel Gibson. Thank you. This one was... This one was from... I can never remember names. Water Montaru. An egg. How could this be? Which apparently didn't work. Why is it not working? It is not working. Hang on a second. It's really quiet. Hang on a second. Let's try that again. Might have to stop the music here for a sec.
The Big Getty Star enabled me to
Give you an egg.
How could this be? The Big Getty Star enabled me to
Give you an egg.
How could this be?
Well, at least we were given an egg. How could it be? And last but not least, how I respond to the binge watching John. Please help.
All I know is my gut says
Yes!
Thanks, Tunable. All right, I'm gonna go get a co-comm. I'm gonna go get Link's Awakening. I'm gonna go stretch my legs because they hurt. I'm gonna go wrap my head around what the fuck happened in that first part of the stream, because that's all I can do at this point. We'll see you guys in a bit. Holy shit. Oops, I said, sorry, that was Master Time Thief, not Maniacal Gamer. I'm getting my names confused again. Sorry, guys. Caught that. I forgot to put this on screen. I don't know where I'm going to put it, though. I'm going to make Snake keep, like, falling on it. Makes sense to me. All right, we're back. Had a very lively discussion just then with one of my co-comms about Bomberman.
The lack of football is very disappointing.
Yeah, so apparently there's an accessory which is just a bunch of sports balls, and football is not one of them. Soccer is, but not football.
There is trophy, and second place trophy.
Trophy and not as good trophy.
The sorry word for loser. Second place.
Hey, what's up?
Which
Yo.
is what Medz is, because he got here second.
How's it going, dude?
I'm always the loser trophy.
That's pretty good.
Always a consolation prize.
If you're losing but still getting a trophy, you're doing pretty good for yourself.
Yeah, you're doing pretty consistent.
I played soccer for 14 years, and they always gave everybody a medal.
I'll have you know, I always got the participation medal.
I mean, like,
Right
I've
here,
probably
in
still
copper.
got, like, at least 7 of them somewhere.
Alright, before I get to the game, I'd like to give a special shout out to the Slow Bro who just said, I heard there was a donation train and thought I'd join in. Gusty Guidance says, surprise bitch, I bet you thought you'd seen the last of me. Zrav ZR0V says, Digimon, Digital Monsters, Digimon are the champions! Oh, and be a Braveheart too. Some Money says, just take all the Kingdom Hearts currency. Philip Play says, joining the donation train, because why not? Finished my first year at Penn State, Abington. Save for a few overdue projects, and I'm going on a cruise with my family for a week. As always, we'll do my best to be useful to first-time viewers. Also, Miku.
Gesundheit.
We also mentioned, fuck, I'm gonna risk it. Xbox on. It didn't turn. It didn't activate. My god, it's a miracle. Video Game Logic says, even I don't understand how that works. One Whole Continue donated $1, and Young John said, guess I'm not beating that after all. Also, let's sneak in, 2 Sickles. Buy a scoop of flu power with this. Note, this exchange rate is accurate, thanks to the Harry Potter Wikia. And Darude Sandstorm Dollar says, we're no strangers to love, you know the rules, and so do I. A full commitment's what I'm thinking of. You wouldn't get this from any other guy. I just want to tell you how I'm feeling. Gotta make you understand, never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down. And I'm really sad you didn't end that all with just do anyways. Because that would have been perfect.
I was kind of waiting for it. Especially the you know the rules, and so do. That would have been perfect.
Yeah, that would have been perfect.
A for effort.
How dare your donation not be funny? How dare you, Darude Sandstorm Dollars? Or, sorry, not be funny enough. Because at least they didn't just do over and over. Alright, let's do it. We're here for some Link's Awakening. DX. Because I've actually barely played this version. I've played the original a ton. But I've never played DX.
This is the one with the color dungeon.
Correct. Wait, what? Hang on a sec. Wait, what? Wait, what?
What's happening?
Why do I have 2 different bosses listed on BitBoss?
Well, you have the boss, and then you have the title for defeating the boss.
Oh.
The Bit Boss.
I see it now.
Hang on. Let's fix that.
It
There
counted
we
for
go.
each-
One was probably counting the donations, one probably wasn't.
Oh. Wait, did you set the donations up as a separate one on accident then?
What happened was I tried updating it to accept donations for BitBoss and it wasn't working. So, I just left it at that. And then when I went to go to intermission, someone told me to add it on there. And I added it, and it looked like it was actually adding the donations for damage. So, one version was and one version wasn't.
Nice.
Also, we just killed Link, so it's a good start to the game.
GG. So, is this going to be a Paragon or a Renegade? Are we stealing?
I was never really good at that.
I mean, you just have to take the item and walk out of the store.
No,
It's
because if
very
he
easy.
sees
just
you,
never
he
come
won't let
back.
you. If he sees you, he won't let you. You actually have to, like, make his sprite look the wrong way when you do it. But I mean, if you really want, we can, but...
We gotta do it. Come on, we're not. This isn't a full playthrough, so we may as well go renegade.
Be the thief you've always wanted to be, John.
Mm-hmm.
And don't get electrocuted and killed to death.
Alright, apparently the person who previously owned this file named his game Chris NB.
That's actually pretty accurate for this stream.
That is pretty good. Apparently, like, lowercase Chris died 128 times, but other Chris only died 6. But they only got 4 hearts.
I believe. What is it? Is it full caps when you become a thief? It's just thief.
Yeah.
I think so, yeah.
Goodbye, B. We're taking over your file. I don't think there's... I think there's only 5 characters in the name, guys. Otherwise, I would be just Chris.
I mean, you would until thief.
Yeah. There's only 5 characters. Alright, well then clearly the answer is to be... the answer is for me to figure out how the fuck the Game Boy player works.
Well, you put the game in the thing, and then you put the disc in.
Thanks.
Amazing. Thank you.
And then you hit go.
This time we had to be... Curse! Because that's all we can fit for trying to drag out the name Chris.
It works.
It doesn't, actually. It's pretty awful. I don't even know why I suggested it.
I mean...
Apparently Thief is
Works
now
for
the
me.
bit boss. Congrats, Thief. I'll
He
take
stole
the...
all those bits. Don't give him the title. Come on. Show some respect.
What, Zelda? No, my name's Marin. You must still be feeling a little woozy. You are on Koholint Island. Well, Chris, you finally snapped out of it. Name's Darren. Hope you're feeling better. What? How did I know your name? You? Think it's weird, eh? Well, I saw.
Clearly, the name was written on his underwear.
In on the back of the shield.
Of course.
You got your shield back. Press the button and repel enemies with it.
It's got property of curse. No likes, please.
Now we can shove everything.
So apparently, someone was saying earlier that there's like a glitch where you can go into the Chain Chomp's house, and you can go in from like the top or something.
Is that in DX? I thought that was only in the original. The original has so many glitches, but it has some of my favorite ones.
It's a pretty good game.
So, in the original Link's Awakening, and I don't know if I can do it in this one, I doubt it. I'm sure they patched it. If you were walking off a screen and you hit select, yeah, they patched it out. You would actually warp around the stage, and you could just warp to different dungeons. It was great.
It's like a wrong warp?
Kinda, yeah. You'd be walking in a cave, and suddenly you'd be in the 7th dungeon.
Can you do that with the Chain Chomp, or no?
Yes. If you play to the point where you get the Chain Chomp, you can just start warping around like crazy.
Yeah. Pretty
Yeah,
great.
I'm getting confirmation from the chat. Screen warping indeed was removed. But apparently Doghouse is still in this one.
The Chain Chomp goes, oh. I think that's the noise they make.
Something like that.
Alright, sword time. You found your sword. It must be yours because it has your name engraved on it. I like to think that it actually was supposed to say Chris, but the guy just ran out of space. He started with too big a font when he was engraving the name. He was like... Hopefully he won't notice. And that's why this was the Legend of Chris. You sound more and more drunk each time. Chris.
I kind of wish more Zelda games had Nintendo themes, but Nintendo only exists in Link's mind, apparently.
I like to think that Mario Kart 8 is actually just a figment of Link's imagination.
What about the other Mario Kart games?
That's the only one he's in, though.
Are they not figments?
No, those are real, but like Link's imagining that he's in the Mario Kart 8.
Can't
That's
believe
why.
Link paid for himself to get into Mario Kart 8 and have a dream about it.
I need the boots for that.
Just remember, though, that, as someone pointed out, that is a game where you could be the Splatoon girl or boy in a Captain Falcon F-Zero car, in a Zelda track, in a Mario game.
Someone said BitBoss is broken, but I just saw BitBoss take damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, see, yeah, BitBoss is working fine. It's just no one was donating bits.
It only works as long as you donate money, so keep giving us money.
Yeah.
John.
Wow, when you put it that way.
Much like John can only work as long as he gets money.
That's also
Alright.
true.
Is it 20? Oh, it's 10 rupees for fishing. Shit. You have to have more passion. Live a little. Live a little and give me money to fish. Should we just go get the bow now? I'll take that as a yes. Jewker?
Yeah?
You didn't answer my question.
I didn't hear it. I was trying to not get murdered by the boss, Super Bomberman Hour.
Okay, that makes sense. Should we steal the bow now?
Yeah, let's do it.
But then we won't be croods anymore.
You will be, just, it's not gonna say that on any of your...
Oh shit!
identification
No,
or
we need to
anything.
steal the shovel first. I forgot about that.
Well, you can only steal one item.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure as soon as I walk in, it's gonna be the shovel for... This is the wrong shop. But I need to do this anyways. I don't have enough R's, apparently. There are 2 R's in my name! That should be enough for you! I need
Like,
10...
Raruto?
Raruto?
You remember that from, Billy Madison?
God, I can't remember the last time I saw Billy Madison. Like, in full.
Is there R's? No, they're Z's.
Alright, now we can gamble. By gamble, I mean play the crane game. Trendy game, 1 play, 10 R's. The A and B buttons move the crane, the rest is just timing. Go over to the buttons to play. Good luck.
Go for Yosh.
I bet you I'm gonna screw this up.
No, I believe in you.
Don't
You
do
got
it.
this.
Don't do it.
Too late. You can't stop me.
Too late.
believe.
You shouldn't have done it. It's a mistake. Why'd you do it?
How could you betray me like that, John?
You know these games
It's
are
all I know.
really-
All I know is betrayal.
Man, I'll never believe in you again.
You better not.
You're gonna believe in him.
That was your
immediately
mistake.
As soon as he puts in money, aren't you?
Yes.
Oh, well, then as long as John doesn't put in money, then we'll be fine.
I have to go to the I have to go to the camera shop first before I can actually do any of the DX pictures, right?
Yes, I believe so.
That sounds right. I've never played this game, but I've seen a couple plays.
Like I said, I've never played the DX one, or I barely have, but I've mainly played the main one, the original
Man,
release.
can we still print those out? Do you have a Game Boy printer?
I mean, not hooked up to my GameCube, but I do have a Game Boy. Oh shit, no, I don't have a printer. I have a camera. Shit, no, can't.
Why do you have the camera without the printer?
Because the printer's actually surprisingly expensive. And don't even get started on the paper you need for the printer.
Oh, I'm sure it's
yeah.
expensive.
It's like those Pokemon Snap machines.
Oh man, I can't believe. I think it's Pro Jared has like a ton of the paper for it, but not the machine. Because
Yeah, that sounds right.
I afraid it was him or his wife that worked at Blockbuster and at the time and just got a ton of them.
I mean, if he ever finds the machine, though, he's set.
Too bad when you run out, you're never gonna be able to get more.
Well, at
That's
least
the
he'll
problem,
never
yeah,
run
the-
out as it is right now.
You gotta know, somewhere out there's some company that's debating whether or not it's worth making more of that paper.
Yes, considering people every day ask for like a sequel to that game or a remake.
I'm honestly kind of surprised they didn't do it for the Wii U.
Yeah, I think everyone's surprised.
Like, it was such an obvious choice, though.
I mean,
Potential
they
for
probably
Switch,
didn't
though.
think it was gonna sell. What about the company that made Pokemon Snap? Are they still around? Because I don't remember what the hell.
What was that?
It was
Jack and
Jack and
Beans.
Beans.
Yeah, I don't remember what the hell they've made since Snap. Time to solve the mystery of Pokemon Snap. Alright, I can't go up this way because raccoon. Scribbles is the new champion, or the new bit boss. Scribbles, what did you do? Who did you kill?
Or wait, was it Hal?
Hal
Jack
was
and Beans
partially... Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Jack and
They might
Beans.
have
They were
worked
involved
on
in
it.
the game.
Yeah, I mean, I remember their name, but the Wikipedia says Hal
Oh,
Laboratory
wait,
and
what?
Max Softnica.
LED Mirror Knight says Jack and Beans is the name of the project. Hal worked on the game. But why is why is Jack and Beans in the credits of the game?
They probably just wanted to put it there for, you know, people who worked on the game.
I guess.
Maybe like
So
a
to
nice
answer your
throwback.
question, yes, Hal is still around.
Good news. All right. So yeah, theoretically we could still get Snap by the original creators.
Yeah.
Or Snap 2, rather. The Snapping. I think it's probably because there's just too many Pokemon now. Like, there were only 63 Pokemon in Snap 1.
Yeah, but
And they couldn't even put in all 151.
But now they could, like, I don't know. I don't think that's too big of an issue. They could
I
just
guess
pick and choose.
They have those Pokepark games. Those are,
Oh, that's a good.
limited
That's
selection
good.
in those.
Yeah, I didn't even think of
Yeah.
Pokepark.
but it's like I think one of them was Gen 4, one of them was Gen 5.
That
If
sounds
anything,
right.
the leading rumor is there's going to be Pokemon Stars. Again, we have no confirmation on this.
Yeah,
so-
that would be cool, and like that would also help sell Switches. But it also would have to have some way to connect to the other ones. Otherwise, I don't think it would be as good. There's got to
I'm
be
sure
some.
they
There's
will.
got to be some way for them to connect to Sun and Moon, which I guess they could just patch in.
I mean, look, they did it with Smash Bros. And Smash Bros. 3DS came out first.
That is true.
That's true.
But those were developed. I guess those were like simultaneously developed. But I guess there is nothing saying that they wouldn't have already been simultaneously developed. You're right.
See?
I need to stop this song. I want the good music. This is one thing I hate about the Guardian
This is the best
Acorn.
music.
The Guardian Acorn's the best song. Yay. Let's fix that.
Do you just like a lot of beeps?
That's all it is. People are saying Pokemon
When
Bank.
does
I
it
guess that's a
end?
good point.
Also
oh, yeah,
true.
Pokemon Bank too. That makes sense.
But didn't Pokemon Bank take forever to come out as well?
Yes, but it works, and now they don't really need to do much other than just simply update it.
Does it work with Gen
Oh,
7
for
now?
fuck's sake!
Yeah, it's been for like a few months.
Okay, I know for the longest time it didn't.
For the longest time.
Damn it. Well, at least the way I need to go is over here.
You got it again.
It was a habit. I'm just used to picking it up.
See, John is embracing his inner thief and stealing all the acorns from the forest.
Speaking of, I would like to give a special shout out to Thief, who donated earlier and said, "Don't be like me, John. I can never go back."
I mean, you can. You'll just die if you go back.
That's true. That is completely true.
But is death better than prison life? That's a good question.
Mfest says, "You lose 8 turns." Scribbles says, "Don't read this out loud." Scribbles! That's so rude to that other person. Jesus. I specifically don't want to do that because of that, honestly.
Are you gonna make them lose 8 turns?
No, it's something else. It's funny in a way. I can't read it out loud because it's very rude to a specific someone, but it's still kind of funny. And James Matone says, "As promised, here it is. Thanks for the well wishes as always. Speaking of that company I work with, I'll see what condition my Thug 2 GameCube disc is so I can possibly send it over. You only have the GBA version of the game, correct?" I thought I had a different version of Thug 2. Is that the only Thug 2 I have? Hang on.
The version of Thug 2 formerly known as GBA.
That's right. I only own Tony Hawk's Underground 2 for the Game Boy Advance.
I bet that
Weird.
version is terrible.
You know what? The Game Boy Advance version's actually surprisingly good.
I remember I had regular Tony Hawk 2 on the Game Boy Advance. It was surprisingly good. Like,
Yeah.
Tony Hawk works surprisingly well in 2D.
I was shocked too, but like it was a super playable version of the game. I remember playing it a ton on the Game Boy Advance when it was new. When I was still in high school.
You could still do all the tricks and everything. It's just that, you know, I figure in the case of Thug, where's the open world? It's probably gone.
I think in the Game Boy Thugs, they just like... God, what did they do? I used to remember. I think all they did was just make it so it's just stages. You lose like the story mode, essentially.
Is it canon to the timeline, though?
Yeah, but yeah, James, if... I can track down a version of Thug, odds are. I probably just haven't picked it up. Oh, and you totally just messaged me on... That's what I get for trying to pay attention to two things at once. Yeah, you don't have to do that if you don't want, dude, but, I mean, I can just track down a copy of it myself, but I appreciate it either way.
Speaking of copies, that game I told you about, I have in my possession now that I'm gonna get you for on Bravo.
Oh god, which one? I've forgotten which one you were talking about.
I'm not gonna say because, you know.
Yeah.
Movie tie-in.
That doesn't narrow it down.
Yes.
Oh! Oh. No, wait, that was the one Dan was talking. That was one Dan was talking about. Oh, I'm getting confused with a different movie tie-in game. Too many movie tie-ins.
I
One
feel
of the
like your reaction
characters that
still
may
stands.
or may not be in Broforce in some form.
Just message me on Discord.
Where's the fun in that?
Where's the fun in telling me an answer outright?
We're gonna play Guess Who, and you're gonna have to keep guessing the movie until you get it. Or you could be Samuel Jackson and just say, does he look like a bitch? That also works, according to that one picture.
Really?
I mean, I wish there was a game with
I was gonna say
Samuel Jackson.
I would play a Pulp Fiction game.
Look, I saw Ty Tuesday play Looper. I think he was in that, right?
Looper? There's no Looper game. You're thinking Jumper.
Right, Jumper.
Yeah, that was by not Mastiff. What the hell were they? Or maybe it was Mastiff. The company that was supposed to do Blue Steel Superman.
The game is pretty bad from what I've seen.
And yes, that game is very bad. Do. It's already it is. Take care, as there's not much there. Why not try a bit in my hut? You got 20 bags! Try sprinkling it on a variety of things.
Like the items you stole.
Wow, this looks pretty heavy. You won't be able to lift it. This is the thing I forgot I hate about this game. Touching a block makes you start saying, like, wow, this thing looks really heavy.
I hate this is one of those games you need a thing to pick up pots and break them.
I mean, they're really heavy
yeah,
pots.
That's a little silly.
Yeah,
I
well,
guess
the
they are
items in them.
literally the size of Link.
You know, I feel like putting something like a bomb in a pot is a terrible idea because, you know, it could be volatile.
I mean, look. I mean, I can't say that, I guess, without does it matter if I spoil Link's Awakening at this point?
How dare you spoil Link's
John,
Awakening?
I've never played the game before. Please don't spoil.
Okay.
Yeah, earlier he got
Just for
really
you,
upset
Medz. Just for you.
about, Metal Gear spoilers.
Okay, Metal Gear spoilers makes more sense than Link's Awakening
It was
spoilers.
about a man shaking his hand.
Now I know he shakes his hand, or he doesn't shake his hand. The game's ruined for me.
But does he wash his hand after? That's the important question.
Well, he doesn't
See?
shake his hand, so no, he never has to.
See, you're on my side with this, right, John?
I did it. I
Told
killed the
me
raccoon.
Kojima's least favorite game in the series, and it's just like, I don't even want to play him anymore.
I mean, you've made a good choice. You're not gonna get disappointed by playing Phantom Pain. It's a good game, it's just, man, the taste it leaves you after you play it is just like, ugh. What
I've heard the
happens?
game itself is solid, but the
Oh,
story
yeah, it
is a
is.
little lacking.
It's everything around the game that really ruins the experience of that game.
Right. It was kind of in a losing battle to begin with.
Where did they go wrong? I mean, we actually do know that. But
Yeah.
Where did they go wrong?
Go to the tail cave, retrieve the instrument that is hidden there. Go now, the windfish is waiting. Hoot. I forget where the tail cave is, if I can get it this way or not. I don't think I can, actually. But I think I can get to the camera shop. No, that was totally over there where I needed the Rock's Feather. Whoops. Back to the town, because it's right near the town. I hate how long it takes to get through this forest until you actually get the feather.
There's no warp in this game, is there?
Eventually?
We were talking about it earlier. There was a glitch warp you could do.
Well,
Yeah,
That
there's,
could-
no, there's like a little zone where you like fall into a pit and then it shoots you somewhere else once you find them.
Oh, okay. Kind of like A Link to the Past.
Yes.
Sorta.
Because it had like the little whirlpools in the water.
Yeah, kind of like that, except like they're all interconnected. Like you hop in one, it spits you out in order to the next one, and so on and so on.
I mean, it's
That's
better than
nice.
nothing. I'd rather have a warp than no warp. I think Symphony of the Night was the same way.
Yeah, it works like all the Metroidvanias do, basically.
So what you're saying is you want a Zeldavania.
Maybe.
Actually, I kind of want that now.
Yeah, I kind of do too. How would that even work,
Kinda
though?
like Zelda 2-ish?
Yes.
Yeah.
Actually. Or you can do it
Yes.
like Metroid Prime and have it be 3D.
Yeah.
Good news,
To
we
be
found
fair,
another
I
Guardian Acorn. It will reduce the damage you take by half.
really liked Zelda 2. Even
I
though
do
there
too.
was some, like, you have to have a guide to play it.
People hate it for being different. I kind of miss the days of, this game is the exact same game, you don't know what you're buying because the internet wasn't really a thing, so people were willing to take risks.
Right.
You know, Miss Frizzle always told me, take chances, make mistakes, and get messy. People
I'm
don't
glad.
even
I'm
do that
glad
anymore.
you lived your
Sounds
life on her
fun there.
motto. Look, man,
at
if
least
you
we learned
can't
something from the show.
if you can't trust Miss Frizzle, who can you trust?
Listen, I mean, I'm not gonna say she was a bad teacher, but she might
She
have
was a
taken
horrible
2 seconds.
teacher. How the
She-
fuck is Miss Frizzle anything but a horrible teacher? Her students almost die every day.
Remember that one
But
time
they
Arnold
didn't.
took his helmet off and died?
Oh, right, where he was in space and he froze.
Good times.
I mean, that's just his fault.
That's Arthur being an idiot.
I mean, it is, but I bet he didn't even sign the parents' permission slip for that trip.
How do they convince their parents to okay all these trips too? That's another question.
They
Yeah,
didn't.
we're going back in time
just kinda
today.
takes 'em.
You know, we're going inside your own student's body. Is that okay with you? Do we, you know, everyone else is going inside him. He's just gonna sit there because he's sick. Is that okay with you? This should
Didn't
be
they?
fine,
Didn't
right?
they cheat and win a competition by doing that? I remember something about
It might have.
they had to let out the airs of the tires of the magic school bus to like ease the acid in their muscles or whatever it was.
That sounds right.
I can remember like fragments of this stupid show.
That show was so stupid.
That show was actually really good as a kid.
It was great.
I'm joking. I really liked the show, but man, as the son of a teacher, Miss Frizzle would have gotten fired a long time ago.
You know the most relatable character. What was her name? I think it was Phoebe, the one who was always like, "This never happened at my old school."
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, damn. I thought you could combine both.
Nope.
I'll be nice if both of them to appear right next to each other, though.
Thank you for that, Mayo.
Do.
Also, Carlos was great in that show. He made
Ah, Carlos. That's all I remember.
Emil.
Yeah, basically.
I mean, he basically was Emil. Let's
Oh,
be
man.
honest.
2 weeks of hanging out with the meal coming up. Hell yeah. Since they're gonna be there so long, I'm gonna see if I can convince them to do a TRG stream this time around. Which basically means, what can we play that won't make him get enraged?
You know, I heard there's this great game called Dokapon. It's the least rage-inducing game
Oh,
to ever
fucking
exist.
hell. Dude, we're gonna attempt to actually finish Dokapon this time around. That's gonna be a thing.
Good fucking luck. You're probably gonna have to do like 2 or 3 more if I had to guess.
You don't know where we are right now, that's the thing.
I don't, but I know how that game works. I know how bullshit it is.
The realist.
The game will fuck you over at every single opportunity it gets. I'm prepared to know that. You're winning. The game decides to fuck you over. You're in last place. The game decides to fuck you over. You're about to beat the game. The game actually decided you didn't actually win the game. It's going to fuck you over anyway. Could be, like in the recent videos, it could be in super debt.
The world's strongest debt. No, I would just be happy. Like, we don't have much on the docket for this recording trip, honestly. Our new 3-player game and finishing Dokapon. I think that's our current priority list. Like, I don't even think we have a single-player game in mind at the moment. But then again, our previous single-player game has not gone up yet, thank God. I'm still super dreading. I've made the mistake time and time again lately of reading the comments on Dokapon, so... Because, like...
by the fact, I would read the Twitch chat any day over the YouTube comments.
Rock's Feather! Do Sonic 2006. Fuck no.
Oh, come on, it's
that
fun.
game is fun to play, though.
Yeah, but we'd be playing
That's
the PS3 version,
legitimately
which
one of
is
my
the
favorite
bad
games.
one.
Okay, there's no good one.
The worst
Let's
one.
be fair.
The worser one?
The only thing I think, I mean, okay,
Isn't
this is
there
going to be a
two-player
big
mode for
draw.
that? 'Cause
Yes,
I'm
there
pretty
is.
Sure there is. You can do that.
There's a competitive and a cooperative 2-player.
You
They're
guys
both
can be
exactly
the
same.
first, maybe LP on YouTube of the co-op mode of Sonic 06.
I was going to do it forever ago, but I never got a chance.
I figured Brain Scratch or someone had already done it.
Probably. No, legitimately, Sonic 06 is one of my favorite games.
That says so much about you, Medz.
I mean, Ty likes that game a lot.
Ty also is speedrunning it because it's just break the game.
That's what I was actually saying I wanted to speedrun it at some point, and Jewker pointed me to Ty, like, oh my god.
As I
He's
pointed
living
out
my dream.
as I pointed out in Ty's streams, damn it, Ty, you're making this game look good. It looks playable, it looks more fun. The Knuckles glitch is my favorite in the volcano stage.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you could just game over at the end of the stage, and as long as you touch the end, it doesn't matter, because the game's not programmed to let you finish a stage as anyone that isn't a hedgehog. So you could just be Knuckles, die, and then just walk around and stuff in the victory screen.
It's so stupid.
It doesn't matter. The game doesn't care. It's just like, whatever. You already did.
Uh-oh. Yay, I did it. I killed the mini-boss. Yay for me. Now let's go kill the actual boss. Oh, is this the... Yeah, it is. Okay. I'd forgotten about this. It's Moldor! Hooray!
Everybody's favorite.
I mean, he's less annoying in this game, right?
That's because you can jump.
Yeah.
And I'm almost dead. Holy shit, I'm gonna die to the first boss. I'll just take the fall at this rate. I don't want to fuck around. I really don't remember how to fight this boss. Holy shit. Well, I'm gonna need that health back. I deserve that. I deserve that death. Well, I got my health back.
Nice. Smooth. Very smooth.
The best maneuver. The winningest maneuver. Let's just kill the fucking boss.
That might have been the proest strat I've ever seen.
You're just jealous of how amazingly accurate that jump was.
I mean, you hit dead on.
Just like Josh and Chugga before you, you died in the tail cave. I died for the dumbest reason. I missed the door.
I'm just trying to imagine Link doing that in a real world scenario.
Oh, why is it sliding past me?
I don't know. Link makes some pretty good decisions in those games of what he could do. Skirping and skirping around.
Alright, we beat the first dungeon. Now an owl is going to yell at us again. Hoot! That is an instrument of the sirens. I have to admit, at first I did not believe you were real. You didn't believe I was real. I was instructed to give you directions. Your next goal is north in Goponga Swamp. Hoot indeed. Let's get out of here. Is it all four?
I think
it's
so.
all four. So, I don't know if they patched... Maybe someone else knows. In this version of the game, did they patch out the ability if you're about to die to panic save and quit so you don't lose your life count? Here, let's find out. Let's test the theory. What's the fastest way I can get murdered?
Stealing?
Not wrong. It's pretty immediate.
I mean, it's a good idea.
One more how to do it. Yep, they didn't patch it out. You can still do it. You'll come back with the same amount of health you would if you had died. So, like 3 hearts, but you don't take the hit to your life count.
Nice.
Neat.
I remember that glitch being in the original one. I'm surprised they didn't take that out, honestly.
Maybe they didn't know it existed until DX. That's always a possibility.
Maybe. Alright, let's go to the cookie. Alright, do you guys have games in mind that you want to suggest for the cookie?
Do you have Super Monkey Ball 2?
Ooh.
I believe so.
The story
That's a
mode
real
for that
good
game
choice.
is really dumb. Let's do that.
That's a really
I
good
think
choice.
we've streamed the story mode before, at least part of it.
Ooh, then we can continue. We can do all the really bullshit stages.
Everybody's favorite.
Yeah, we
Um,
I should be able to see it from here. Super Mario Strikers, Tails... Yeah, Monkey Ball 2, I can see it.
I don't know, it's the first game that popped up in my mind while I'm replaying the same boss over and over again.
The exciting shit.
Yeah.
Medz, what's your game choice?
how do you feel about Star Fox 64?
Sure. That's how I
mean,
feel.
it's a good
I feel
choice.
sure. I've never really been the best at it. Like I've never really gotten any medals. I've never really tried, but I can play it and I can beat it.
Can we
The
play
medals
Choose
can
Your Own
be-
Adventure Star Fox 64 if that wins?
What do you mean choose your own adventure?
Like we pick where you go?
Oh god.
Oh,
That sounds bad.
I mean,
It's not
that's
that
what
bad.
I'm here for. I'm here for the bad ideas.
Area 6 is the worst.
That means that's
other
where you're
than
gonna
that-
lead me, knowing you got. I thought the sun was the worst.
No,
I mean, it's alright.
you just have to stay high.
All right, either
you're
way, let's roll the cookie. Game number 1, Jackbox 1.
Well,
I'm glad you guys were here for this this cookie vote. I'm sure we'll see you guys next time.
I can't believe I'm getting another Jackbox game.
I think you're cursed, dude. I'm expecting one of the other ones to come up here now too. Game number 2 is R-Type. Says Virtual Console. Actually, yeah, it would have to be the Virtual Console. Holy shit.
R-Type 1?
Yes, because I don't have the ability to stream the TurboGrafx 16.
Gotcha.
Game number 3. Beyond Good and Evil for the original Xbox.
The game that will never get a sequel.
It's in development hell still.
That's what they all say.
Game number 4, BioShock 1 for the Xbox 360. It's a good-ass game.
It's a solid list.
And last but not least, Machinarium for Steam.
Ooh.
Adventure game. A good indie adventure game.
Really good.
These are... that's actually not a bad list of games. I would be willing to play all of them, which means let's get our phones ready for Jackbox.
I'm already loading it up.
So what are we playing?
Well, I don't know. Dan hasn't got the straw poll yet.
No, like on
No,
Jackbox.
I mean,
Oh, on Jackbox. Okay. Maybe that's what the actual straw poll should have been.
That's actually the real vote here.
All right, let's see what happens. Straw poll's up. Surprise me, people.
I'm
As
actually
we send it to the void.
R-Type, because why not?
I mean, I actually am going to vote for R-Type.
There it is.
No, actually, I'm going to vote for something else. I'm going to vote for that. Currently in the lead. I can't believe it. It's impossible. How did this happen? Jackbox 1 is in the lead. 31% of the vote, 172 votes so far. Second place, Monkey Ball 2. 146 votes, 26%. Third place and fourth place are pretty much shared by BioShock and Star Fox 64 at 86 votes and 85 votes. Machinarium and Beyond Good and Evil are also sharing the next spot, which is last place because R-Type's ahead of that by 2 votes. So it's very close everywhere except for the top 2. The bottom 3 are competing against each other. The middle 2 are competing against each other, and the top 2 are just now competing against each other actually. Because now it's 224 to 2. Nope, Monkey Ball's in the lead. Nope, it's Jackbox. Oh my God, we have a real fight. We have a real fight.
I can't believe this.
Democracy is actually happening. I have 3% battery life on my phone. Give me a second. This might be the first time. Timer on, 1.5 minutes starting now. Godspeed, Monkey Ball and Jackbox. What's gonna happen? Well, I'll use this as a chance to charge my phone, I guess. Currently, Monkey Ball is in the lead by 20 votes. This actually might be Monkey Ball instead.
I can't believe the crazy push that Monkey Ball is getting.
Speeder Water's just singing the fucking Planet of the Apes musical from The Simpsons. I hate every ape I see from chimpanzee to chimpanzee. You'll never make a monkey out of me. Wait a minute, I was wrong. It was Earth all along. Yes, you finally made a monkey. Yes, we finally made a monkey. Yes, you finally made a monkey out of me. I love you, Dr. Zaius. 315 votes to 294. It's actually looking like it's going to be going right to Monkey Ball. Because we have 11 seconds left on the clock. Yeah, this might not even be a 1% rule on this. Holy shit.
So 1% means we have to do every Jackbox game, right?
Eventually that would happen. Every Jackbox would come. Time's up, by the way. By 2% and by 19 votes, the monkeys take it.
Wow. So is it safe to get out of Jackbox.tv yet?
Yes, it is safe to get out of Jackbox.
Okay. It's
Don't
coming
worry.
up again. Just
The curse has been lifted until Jackbox 2 comes up next poll. All right, let's drop a couple eggs, and then let's go to break, and I'll get Monkey Ball up and running here. I just realized because I played all those ones from earlier, I don't have the actual Dropbox ready. Omega Sparks for 2 months. Ghost Kid for 7. Jonathan B. Game for 17. And Minker for 2. Proof Gold for 34. CC Yay for 3. Super Mike Man 100 for 40. Thanks a lot, guys. Your egg this time around is courtesy of... that's a good question. What do we got in the list here? I have a feeling I know what this is, but I'm going to play it anyways. From Cody, DX Egg. I can already tell based on the length.
Are you ready?
Yep, fucking called it.
They think you can tell us what to do. You think you can tell us what to wear.
I'm waiting for the actual egg part.
Think that you're better.
Where's
You
the,
mean acorn part?
where's the egg part? There's no egg part to this egg, I don't think.
Out to the masters.
You will give me an egg.
There it is instead of the break it down. I'm going to state this right now because this came up in discussion earlier today, actually. Ease off on using songs for the eggs, especially the entire song. The VOD got muted from last week. I think it actually was specifically Saturday's stream. Got muted because of the 2 that I thought were from Dr. Demento. Because I think we got a version of 500 Miles, and I think we got a version of Beep Beep or whatever it is, the one about the car. Those got the VOD muted. So, yeah, please ease off on those. If I start getting full songs and they're not edited, I'm just going to start avoiding them and not playing them.
It's probably a safe idea at this point.
Yeah, although I said the same thing last time the VOD got muted, like 2 months ago, or 3 months ago, however long ago it was. Actually, yeah, shit, when did that other VOD get muted? Does anyone remember?
It was probably about 2 or 3 months ago.
It was... What the hell song was it? It was like a well-known song, too.
I couldn't tell you.
It was birthday
Yeah.
cake, wasn't it?
No, it wasn't Birthday Cake. It was... I think it was actually How Could This Happen to Me? So it was like Untitled or whatever that song's called. But yeah,
They've made their mistake.
ease off on using full songs, please.
Yep, Miles said, how could this happen to me?
The entire VOD
I
got
think
muted
you
or
said
just
it,
those
though.
parts? No, it's... So here's the weird thing, and the thing I hate about it. Twitch originally used to mute 30 minutes of the stream.
Sure glad they don't do that anymore.
No, now they only mute 5 minutes. So it still mutes a decent chunk of the stream, but not as bad as it used to.
Yeah, that was awful when they did that.
Based on the wows, I'm taking it some people did not know that used to be how it was. Yeah, going through the stream VODs, when we played Enter the Matrix, I think it was, the theme song or something on it muted that entire VOD chunk, but it also muted like 15 minutes of Snowboard Kids 2. So there's just like this half-hour chunk of stream I have to push to the VOD channel eventually that is just useless. It's just 30 minutes of silence and like me snowboarding. It's really stupid.
They come for the gameplay.
Hooray. Alright, we'll see you guys in a bit for Super Monkey Ball 2.
So how are you doing today, Medz?
Doing alright. I found a new thing that like emulates Game Boy sounds, and I'm really excited because I've been looking for one of those for a long time.
Are you gonna music?
I am going to music.
Cool.
I'm also really wanting to play Super Monkey Ball now. The
Yo,
2.
You know there is a course editor for the first game that people made? You can just make your own courses.
Really?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
I've not seen any of them, but I know this exists.
Yeah. I got really, really good at 2 for a while. I don't think I unlocked the master difficulty, which is stupid.
The difficulty is, I guess you could say the only way to describe it is, hard. But you all thought I was gonna say something else, like some kind of fruit. Shame on you.
I just
We
describe
stoop to
it
those
as
levels of joke.
awful.
I mean,
Those
you're right.
levels are totally unfair. I actually own Super Monkey Ball Adventure. That game is not good.
Which one is that?
That's the adventure game.
So I've heard.
It's
You know, I played the Game Boy Advance one once. It's surprisingly good.
Is it? That always looks
actually.
awful.
No, it looks like ass, and it actually is a really solid game.
Yeah, Super Monkey Ball Adventure, it's like... The physics are all sorts of wrong in it. Like, there's actual courses, but then there's also an adventure mode, which is, like, just stupid. From what I remember, the game feels like... Because, like, you know, on the Super Monkey Ball game, you control the course around you. This game doesn't feel like that. That's the best way I can describe it.
Oh man. So, the final hat for cakes in Super Bomberman Arc, 3-layer wedding cake.
Nice. Who's
Ooh,
getting
I kinda
married?
want It's us. Don't tell John.
No.
He's not invited. I guess now is a good time to say, though, one thing for me to randomly pimp out since people were interested in Jackbox. Thursday nights, for anyone who doesn't know, I do multiplayer nights. This week I'm actually going to be doing Jackbox variety, so... I mean, yeah, you can check that out if you want, I guess.
I might be there.
I might too. I mean, I would hope I am. You know, I kind of have to be, otherwise it's not going to happen.
I mean, you could just post the room code in chat.
I mean, there's not going to be a room code if I'm not there.
We'll just set up the stream and leave. They'll figure it out.
Yeah, no, of course, yeah. The button that says start, no. I usually do like Drawful 2, I do maybe some Fibbage, throw in some Trivia Murder Party, TKO we usually do one round of because that game takes forever. Hey, sometimes I even do recently Use Your Words because that game is really solid.
That game is actually, like, really good.
Yo, the fake answers in that game are amazing. Shout out to Brental Floss and whoever helped him write them.
That was cool that he actually jumped in on the game.
Yeah.
Whenever you guys are streaming.
Multiplayer nights are a lot of fun for anyone who doesn't know I do those.
Yeah, I've just been kind of doing my own thing recently in just the Discord. I've been hosting Mario Kart 8 matches, which is fun.
Yes, I just got the game today.
Oh,
in a
did you?
package
Nice.
that was unnecessarily big, and I was like, what is this?
Those are my favorite. Whenever you get like a massive package and you open it up and it's like,
Oh my god,
just
it
a little
looks,
box.
it looks like it could be something square-shaped. What is it? It's a much smaller square.
Well, it's square shaped.
Man, I wanted a rectangle, not a square.
But yeah, the battle mode, really good.
Yes.
Really, really good. Bob on Blast is probably my favorite, and then Renegade Roundup is probably second.
Yes, that's the one where
Cops and
you're,
robbers.
you know, you're committing dangerous crimes in the Mario-verse. Like spoiling the ending of Fake Mario 2.
Or spoiling that in Metal Gear Solid 3,
I mean,
he doesn't get a
listen,
handshake.
I don't know what you're talking about, okay? It's a very non-important part of the game.
It's the most important part for me.
The very end of the game before the credits that has nothing to do with the actual story.
It has everything to do with my internal story.
Oop, what did I miss?
Not much.
Me going, oh hey, 3-layer wedding cake.
Oh yeah, that too.
Yeah. The coolest hat.
And also Mario Kart 8 Deluxe being good.
I have yet to play my copy, honestly.
It's good.
Tonight would have been the
I've been
first
playing.
time I would have played 8 Deluxe.
I've been playing in the Discord with people. It's real good.
Nice.
Yeah, I was saying how Medz is being arrested for Mario Kart crimes.
I mean, that's a good reason to get arrested, to be fair.
Yeah.
If
Yeah,
you ever play Bob on Blast on Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, play it in frantic mode.
Where you get more bombs.
Yeah, all the items are double blocks.
Oh my god.
That's
Yeah,
easy.
I was,
stupid.
there's like a Twitch clip of Josh playing it, and it's just him driving around in circles, dropping bombs.
Yes, that is how you play that game.
believe it.
We got a couple of Twitter things to actually link here before I get to the game. What is this from? Weird Al linked the thing I do not recognize, like where this is originally from. Let's see if I can actually get this whole damn thing to show up. Yeah, there we go. This is a comic of Wesker and Chris. It says, I am a god, and Chris says, right, so how many fingers am I holding up? And he says, 7, and then suddenly Chris has 7 fingers. But there's a bunch of other things here, too. Someone drew Proton Man. So a robot master of Proton. Basically, robot Ryu with Waluigi face. That's pretty fucking sweet.
That's
Pretty
real good.
I'm going to give that a quick retweet right now before I forget.
You get the egg bomb as your power, right?
Oh, I apparently have a sword, too, so I don't know. Mega G-Wolf continued his adventures from last week. Still the lonely man.
Oh, wait. I can log in now. Oh, well, I'll get back to, what I was doing before then.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Elliot.
Never gets
I
old.
thought he got his account back today, didn't he?
God damn it. Just gonna fucking shake my head at that. Accurate summary of tonight's stream, apparently.
Yeah.
Top says,
Yeah.
probably shouldn't stream tonight. Ah, what the hell. Still hate you, Elliot. What the fuck, dude? And then there's a nice little art. Oh, there's only one of them. Okay. This one's from Spotulip. Oh, I didn't see the beanie. That's awesome. And fucking Bagel with the cord in his mouth, of course. That's super cute. I'm going to give that a quick retweet as well. And yes, that is Emil as Carlos. Sneaking up on the top there. And this also snuck in too, apparently. It said, why did I spend so much time on this? I'm glad you did. They hacked the game so they could put in as many characters in the name for Chris as possible.
Wonder how many hearts he has.
Amazing.
He has a lot of eyes. Maybe that's just powered by eyes instead of hearts now. That's some fucking dedication right there. I'm gonna retweet that. Did I not retweet something here? I'm making sure here.
I love ROM hacking. Can I just say that?
I didn't retweet Elliot's fucking video. ROM hacking's the best, dude. You can do so much broken shit. I love it.
Yeah, you know, Kaizo's great, right?
Okay, within reason. Fine.
That was a quick 180.
He pointed out something I wasn't thinking of.
Yes. Terrible flashbacks.
Yeah, PTSD just hit like a fucking wave right just then and there. Let's read a couple quick donations, because I didn't get to read any of them during that. Because I was laughing at Scribble's thing earlier. Tora says, to make whatever Scribbles did not seem so bad. It wasn't, Scribbles didn't do anything bad. It was just funny what they wrote, more than anything. I accidentally let a drug dealer type of fellow, crumpled bills, aroma of marijuana, walk out of the store with almost $200 in merch at my Christmas job. I couldn't chase him, so he got free stuff. Dude, I'm sorry about that. Hope you didn't get in trouble for that. Lineback says, seeing you stream Link's Awakening reminded me of when Psychedelic Eyeball streamed it recently. I wanted to share the fan art from those streams with you, as well as the video I found.
Psych is good at video games. I'm just gonna leave it at that.
Wait, why did you send me a video of 6 different Mystery Science Theater intros? Why was that there? Oh, as well, it's just a video he literally just wanted to show me. Alright. I'm looking at the psych art, and it's basically the exact same thing that happened to us, where the music stopped from the item and then he picked up another item and it immediately continued.
Yep.
This is literally just our playthrough already. Amazing. Where are we? Okay, Okay. Do I miss says, did someone say DX? You'll understand soon enough. Just check Dropbox. I will say sadly I may have caused the VOD to shut up for a few. Yeah, that would be why we mentioned the VOD mute thing. I think we're still safe for tonight, though. Xeno Major says, hey, John, doing better? Smiling at your stream. Not going to MomoCon. 2 last minute, sadly. Question, though. What is up with you and Luca? I know you're dating, but are you two living together? I'm watching the Top Model LP and I'm totally confused. We've been living together for, like, a year and a half.
They're actually doing it over Discord in different rooms of the house just to make it seem
We
like
we have an iPad on a Segway that drives around our house, so it's like we're really there, but we're in different places. No, we've been dating for like 3 years. We've been dating for a long ass time, and we've been living together for a year and a half. Like we said, like, she's got her permanent residence now, so she's officially allowed to stay in Canada.
Yeah, not in the same house or anything, just in the country.
I just laughing at Xylonox says, did you and Luca hold hands with each other yet? Please confirm, I need to know. She's upstairs, she just yelled out, wait, what? Don't worry, it's okay. I had to make sure. People want to know if we hold hands yet. No, I'm gross? Okay.
I feel like the top right.
Sorry, I was
now
lying the whole time. We don't hold hands yet.
I mean, you're still better than Goku, who never kissed Chi-Chi, ever.
But has 2 kids.
Yup! He wasn't even alive for the birth of one of them.
That's also true. Pseudo Major also says, God damn it, I thought that would be enough to finish off Do I Missed from the Bit Boss. Maniacal Gamer says, I apologize in advance, but I had to do it. Oh boy, I'm afraid to open that one. It's labeled John's Mind when someone asks about Superman. Aiden says, hey John, hope you're having a better night than I am because I was in the middle of shaving. Ooh. Hey John, hope you're having a better night than I am because I was in the middle of shaving. I shaved something else off and keeping it G-rated, it hurt. Other than that, I'm fine. Have a good night. Well, I hope you get better from that soon. Provided it's not what else it could be. Triple Song says, hi John, I've officially finished my MBA project. Your MBA project, just to clarify in case I came off like NBA. I celebrated with a concert last night. Since Monkey Ball 2 is up, could I request that you play Monkey Dogfight if you have it? If so, chat, prepare to headbang. Thanks for the fun, John. I don't think I have it unlocked, but if I do, I will do it for you, Treble.
Monkey Dogfight's real good. It's you just fly around and shoot.
Oh, that mode, yes. Okay.
It's got real good music.
I mean, the whole soundtrack of this game is really good. Speaking of soundtrack, it might be a little loud. Hang on.
Really good, guys. A nice Dole banana.
Hang on.
I really love bananas.
You know,
the frame rate is fucked. Hang on a second here.
Yeah, what's going on with that?
Oh. Alright, sound's gonna crackle for a second, but that should fix the frame rate. Alright, let's do it. Super Monkey Ball 2. Apparently we do have a save from last time. You have 6 party games. Monkey race, fight, target, billiards, bowling, golf. We don't have boat, shot, dogfight, soccer, baseball, or tennis.
Oh, so you just got the starting ones.
Yeah, okay. How many points do I need to get the other ones?
4,000.
Each
2,000?
or just period?
Each.
Is that like 4,000 bananas collected or what?
They're pretty easy to collect or to get points if I remember.
Yeah. All right. Are we doing
2 or 4,000?
Are we doing
Let's
story mode?
Story.
Okay.
Story
I don't know.
dumb.
Where are
1, we? I don't remember. It's been forever.
We don't have a save. Oh, because that was on the old memory card in a previous stream in the apartment. So last time we played Monkey Ball, we didn't do story. We did all the other modes instead. So we don't have a save for single player. So buckle up.
We don't have dogfight.
Yeah, buckle up. Start the game from the beginning.
The story is real good.
It is. It's like quality storytelling.
Well, we know what we have to name it based on how the file names have been going tonight. Oh wait, it's gotta be all capitals. Curse!
how the ending of this game, the main villain, the dumb plan that he has is he's like, I'm gonna turn all of the banana flavor of banana into curry so no one will want to eat them. You know, other than the people who like curry.
He's brilliant with his amazing monocle here. Bananas on this island are all for me, the great scientist Dr. Badboon.
I love this guy.
People of the jungle island, if you hate me, you will starve. Hee hee. Oh, I didn't change the game. Oops.
Yeah, you could, there's a video on YouTube. His voice is obviously, they rewinded him, so you could just, watch all the cutscenes in reverse if you really want.
Stop it, Dr. Badboon. Everyone is going to hate you even more.
That'll stop him.
Stupid
Shut up, you insolent monkey. If you want the bananas, you'll need to come to me. You'll need to survive my devious mazes to get them back. However, do you think you'll make it out alive?
Dun dun dun.
The answer is no. No, you won't. Dr. Badboon, you won't get away with this? Oh no, the song.
The I Poo song.
Let us cooperate. Yeah, woo. Magical spell is I Poo.
Yep, they do that every chapter.
Oh, I forgot about that.
But it's a different song every time.
It is. I think my other dumb favorite part of his ridiculously awful plan is he's like, I'm gonna make a bunch of robots that all look like I, and I'm gonna have them steal all the bananas in the world, so everyone will think he's responsible, despite the robots looking nothing like him.
Alright, so we can pick any stage we want, we just have to clear a certain amount. We don't have to do all 10, right? Or no, we actually do, because the bottom shows all 10.
Yes, you have to do all 10. They are very easy to start out and then obviously get incredibly annoying.
Sliders apparently rank 8, Jesus.
It is also 2,500 points to unlock a game, but you earn points real fast.
Okay, cool. I'd like to give a shout out. Monkey Nerd sneaks in and says, decide to monkey donate some monkey dollars to you. Have a great stream. And Klaus TCB Meverse says, hey John, just want to take a moment. Thank you for your awesome streams. Had a rough last few days that had me down, but your streams helped me make my night bearable. Hope to meet you at PAX sometime. Well, we don't usually miss East and West, so there's your best bet. So, I wonder how many people have not actually seen Super Monkey Ball in action.
They're really good speed games. If you want to see a good run, look up like any GDQ.
Oh, yeah.
You just skip the entire level, basically.
Oh yeah, no, GDQ runs are so good.
You ricochet off something at such a high speed that it's just like, oh, I'm sorry, did you want to play the level? Yeah, you don't have to do that.
So the thing about the game is you don't control the ball, you control the stage. So like I'm tilting the stage around right now, and that's how you control your character. And it's gonna seem real simple at first, but this game goes off the fucking rails real fast. There's no warps or secret exits in story mode, correct?
No, in the story you have to... Wait, are there? What?
I think there are.
How can there be? You're gonna miss the integral, amazing story to this great game.
See, this is why I asked, because I wanted to know, because Monkey Ball's known for all its weird exits.
I'm almost positive there are.
You're gonna miss so much Monkey Ball lore. Come on.
No, you'll just skip stages, not worlds.
Oh, well, I mean, okay, I guess that's fine. The cutscenes are only in between worlds.
The story's okay, Jewker. You can calm down.
Okay, good.
Does this game have a boss?
No.
Yeah, I was gonna say, none of the ones I've played have had
Unless
bosses.
you count the arthropod. The arthropod, I mean, like, it's just a stage hazard, but it's one of my least favorite stages.
Which one is that?
It's the thing with the big thing that's, like, crawling across the wheels. No, it's like a big bug thing made out of polygons, just, like, on the wheels. I hate that stage.
That can be anything.
The secret exits are there, but they only give extra points. No level skips. Alright, cool.
Is it? Are you sure? I swear I skipped levels. Maybe I'm wrong, though.
In arcade mode, probably.
No, oh, well, yeah, but no, I think it's been forever since I played the story mode.
There are no secrets with II, okay? Very important.
Really?
Play all of the things.
Tobias Monkey with a generous donation saying, absolute worst Monkey Ball game ever. Happy to see you playing it. I did not know that was a thing. I thought people hated Monkey Ball Adventure. I thought that was the one that everyone hated.
That one's the bad one.
It is. That is the worst one.
Okay, so I'm not crazy for apparently thinking that's the worst one?
No, this is the best one in my opinion. Adventure is god-awful.
You know,
What, so what's the deal with Adventure that everyone hates it so much?
It's just really, it feels gross. And the story mode is
awful.
the dumbest thing. The story mode is awful.
I can't
It's
believe
just
the
the whole
story in
game
a
is
game
a
about a ball and a monkey and a ball is bad. That's impossible.
But like, they tried to make it into an adventure game. It just doesn't
Well,
work.
it's like I was saying, Sonic Adventure was a big thing for them. They wanted to try and do that again, you know, with another IP. Like, I'm actually being serious there. That makes sense. It's not gonna work though.
No. I miss Amusement Vision, man. They made some good games.
Did you know that 4Kids made an anime of Super Monkey Ball that was released only in North America? What?
I'd believe it.
I think I've heard of that, but
I have not heard of this.
There was a 4Kids Beautiful Joe anime.
4Kids had the dub rights to Beautiful Joe?
Yeah.
Damn, I actually used to watch that in Japanese because that was coming out when I was into the series and still in the anime. Alright, let's do it. Clear the stage.
I just wish we got the rest of the F-Zero anime here.
However, we find out the adventures of Rick Wheeler, my favorite F-Zero character.
I thought your favorite F-Zero character was, BioLizard.
I thought you were gonna say Mr. EAD. No, Tom's is BioLizard.
I mean, mine is the Skull, because, I mean, why would you not like the Skull? He's the best.
Oh, hey, Tom. Yeah, Tom also popped in and said 4Kids also has F-Zero, or had F-Zero.
I did not know that.
For only like the first season or something?
Not even. I think they only did 12 episodes.
That sounds right.
Because that was around the time that Fox stopped doing Fox Kids, or whatever 4Kids' Saturday morning thing was called. The Fox Box. That's what it was. The Fox Box.
That's it, yep.
Because they had, that was when they were showing Kirby fighting Foodons. No, maybe not fighting Foodons. Ultimate Muscle. Ultimate Muscle. Ultraman Tiga. What the hell else was airing around that time? The 2003 reboot of Ninja Turtles.
Yep.
A bunch of crazy stuff.
Bad though. That was actually good.
No, a bunch of those shows were actually good.
Yeah.
But people give them shit because 4Kids only has like 10 voice actors.
Look, it's more the censorship is what I was thinking of with 4Kids. Like, touch the saw blades in Yu-Gi-Oh! And you get sent to the Shadow Realm. If you lose this duel, the glass under you will break and you'll fall to the bottom of the building, which actually means you'll get sent to the Shadow Realm.
The portal opens up underneath you and you just...
Oh, I hate it when that happens.
They took out every gun that they were holding, so they were just pointing fingers at the kids to try to stop them.
I mean, look, it's better than E.T. with the walkie-talkie gun. Remember that?
No? Excuse me?
You didn't know about that? Yeah, that's a real thing. They censored all the guns in E.T. with the walkie-talkies.
I had no idea. I haven't watched E.T. since I was in grade 2, though, so that's probably why.
Which comes up pretty decently here. They don't ever shoot them. I think they just hold them.
Oh. I kind of wanted them to, like, make a bang with it.
Bang, bang. There you go.
Yeah, they just do radio static, that's all.
All the gunshots with lasers. So they'd be shooting and just pew pew.
The One Piece cigarette. I forgot about that. There's so many dumb things in One Piece with guns or drugs. Like, Sanji, the whole joke with him is that he's a chef, and, you would think a chef would have their most important thing intact, their tongue, so they have, a palate to work with. No, he smoked, but in the show, he just has some kind of lollipop. Or there's like a kid being held up at gunpoint, and instead it's like a ridiculous contraption that has a hammer, I think. Something stupid.
What?
Yeah, there's a lot of weird design choices in the One Piece 4Kids.
They call it the
how many
friendly gun.
episodes did they even get of that, anyways?
That's a good question.
Probably the first 2 seasons. if I had to guess.
Look,
off
the most
top of my
important
head.
thing to come out of that was the One Piece rap. Let's all agree.
That's the only thing anyone remembers about that damn version.
Hey, it was catchy, and that's the important thing.
That's literally the only thing I remember about that show.
Oh, this is gonna suck. Too much? No, we got it. No problem.
Ah, yes. So someone's confirming for me the spring hammer gun.
We've done it. We've cleared World 1.
It's okay to hold someone up at hammer point, not gun point though.
Everyone is doing their best to survive. We've got to help get all the bananas back. Then we have to stop Dr. Badboon before he causes more trouble. But where is he now? He's directly above us. Oh, my sweet Mimi, I am here for you. If you marry me, I'll give back all the bananas. Hee hee hee. Marry you? Ew. I would rather starve to death than marry you. That's some disapproval right there. Your words hurt me. But is it your fault? You must be influenced by this village. My sweet Mimi, I don't think you should live here anymore. I will sink this island. Then, my dear, you'll see how strong I am. If you won't love me, then learn to despise me. Once I murder all your friends and family, then you'll marry me, of course. That's how it works.
That's totally how it works.
Oh no, what have I done? Now he's really gone mad. I'll never let him sink this island! Now for our silly dance. Oh, no, wait.
They do it in like almost every chapter. I think there's like one of them, or maybe two.
Here is an active volcano. He's flying down with his gyrocopter. Oh, what a beautiful volcano. I'll just put this super dynamite time bomb right here. When this bomb blows up, the volcano will erupt. Poor Jungle Island is going to sink into the sea. Hee hee hee.
You know, I kind of want a monkey ball game on the Switch just with the gyro controls. That'd be awesome.
So frustrating. This is Dr. Badboon's airship. He must be here. I don't think it was that good on the 3DS. Hang
I
on.
didn't know there was a 3DS one.
I didn't either.
Was reviewed very poorly from what I remember. It was a launch title for the 3DS.
To be fair, most of the Monkey Ball games, I don't know what they've been doing wrong, but most of them have been awful recently.
I think it's because
Trolling?
the devs aren't there anymore. Like, Amusement Vision
That's-
broke up.
That's part of it, yeah.
Alright, what's the most difficult stage we've got to worry about here? We got a bunch that are like 8 bananas.
Still, you'd think this game wouldn't be too, like, I mean, it's stupid, but...
Oh my god. Monkey Nerd, as he's been calling himself, Mega Nerd, just reminded me about something very important. Don't forget, Monkey Ball was on the N-Gage.
I mean, yeah, of course.
Yeah. Do you remember the N-Gage, the Nokia N-Gage, the gaming phone, where you had to remove your battery pack if you wanted to put a game in?
I didn't know it was on that.
Yeah. You know what else was on there? Tomb Raider, Tony Hawk's Pro Skater, Splinter Cell.
Of course.
Yeah.
How do you be sneaky on a phone?
Okay, alright. Since he's brought up the N-Gage, and as they called it the taco phone, I have to find this picture of how you use the original model of the N-Gage. Because it's the dumbest fucking thing. If you've never seen how you were supposed to use the original N-Gage as a phone, there it is. Perfect. I should have known looking up taco with N-Gage would work. You know what? I almost thought that was... I thought that was Tom White for a second there. Here, there's just... If you Google search Nokia N-Gage Taco, you get a million pictures of it. But here is what you have... How you have to hold the phone to use it. To actually use it as a goddamn phone. You hold the fucking thing sideways. And apparently, a million fucking people have this thing and have taken pictures of it. This is how you hold the phone to talk to people. It's the dumbest thing. Eventually, they released a different model that actually fixed it, but by then it was way too late. You had to take the battery out to put a game in. You had to talk to it sideways. It was just the dumbest idea. And the worst part is, when my first job at EB Games, we had one N-Gage for sale, and I sold it to someone, and it wasn't myself. So I have the record in my first EB Games of being the only person who could manage to fucking sell an N-Gage.
I mean, congrats.
Congratulations, you made it.
That's actually like a big deal.
I actively tried to talk the guy out of it because I'm like, dude, really, like, buy anything else. Buy the DS, man. The DS is way better. But he's like, no, I might actually use it as a phone. I'm like, no, you won't. Why are you buying this?
I bet you this guy watches your streams and he's like, I should have listened to you, man. It's been years and I was never able to get the money back.
I'm pretty sure this was before I did any YouTube stuff. So, yeah, that was a bad idea.
You should be able to just run straight through it.
Yeah, I tried that.
Did they change the timing? Because I know
think there are buttons in this game. I don't think you're up to that point in the game.
No, there are, but at least on
I tried just holding tilt the whole time. It did not work.
Yeah, they must have changed it a little bit for the story.
All right, I have to go back and hit the other button then.
That's weird.
So this is where the game teaches you that they like to hide shit behind. So now I can stop the things from moving, or at least slow them down.
Unless you're a speedrunner and then you're just like, man, fuck it.
Man, if you're a speedrunner, you're not playing as II, and that worked.
Does it actually matter who you play as in this game?
Yeah.
They have slight differences.
Wait.
Gon is heavier, Baby is lighter. I think II and Mimi might be the same.
I think so. Good news, I fell through the floor on that one.
Yeah, that'll happen. I normally just stick with II.
Someone's saying I don't think you can bolt this stage right off, so there you go.
I know for a fact you can on the other one because I do it all the time.
The monkeys have no differences in this game except for bowling. Weird.
Are you sure? I'm almost positive they do.
So here's the thing. My first game was Monkey Ball Ultimate, and I think they had differences in that one.
Interesting.
So maybe not in this model, not in this version they had the difference, but maybe later on.
I could be wrong.
Oh boy. Oh, this is gonna end poorly. This is gonna end super poorly.
Oh man, I just remembered one of the parts of the story mode involves you getting shrunk down, and Bad Boon is taking a bath, and you just have to like tickle him or something is the 10 stages. You know, because of the plot in this game.
I'm seeing someone scream, holy hell, Tobias. What the hell did Tobias do? Oh, Tobias dropped down to try to get the boss. Yep, Tobias is currently the boss with 2,534 health. Yeah, Monkey Ball, I think it's called Ultimate, isn't it? I'm making sure I'm not forgetting it here. It's the one that's on the original Xbox. It's one of the first ones on the original Xbox.
Yes, Ultimate Monkey vs. Capcom. Great game.
Oh, sorry, it's Super Monkey Ball Deluxe. My bad, I said the wrong one. Yeah, so apparently I own Super Monkey Ball 2, Super Monkey Ball Adventure, Super Monkey Ball Deluxe, and Super Monkey Ball Junior. I don't own the first one. I don't own the first one, apparently.
Game Boy Advance?
That is the Game Boy Advance port of Super Monkey Ball, which surprisingly worked.
I told you, Medz. See, we said that during intermission. He didn't believe me.
It's not that I didn't believe you, it's just that I looked at the game and said, that looks really gross to...
It does look really gross.
Oh, it's gross to play compared to, like, the GameCube versions, but...
Well, yeah.
If you're on the go and you really want to play Monkey Ball for some reason and you don't have a portable GameCube, because why would you? I mean, there are people who actually have that, but...
You might have the tiny screen. You never know. Someone said you own the first one. No, I don't. I don't own Monkey Ball 1. I didn't say it out loud. Yeah, I said 2, Adventure, Deluxe, and Junior. I don't have the first one. Right, because 2 is technically has the stages of 1, as does Deluxe. Forgot about that. I forgot they did a weird thing like that. I was wondering what people were telling me to check donations. You sold an N-Gage, didn't you? Donated $2 and said ... Also, I forgot about this. Team Aqua says, Dear Dr. Badboon, thank you for assisting us in expanding the ocean by destroying Jungle Island. We look forward to working with you at another time. Sincerely, Archie.
Seems like a good guy.
Archie or Badboon?
Both of them.
And we missed! Uh-oh.
Look, there are people out there who just really want curry bananas to be a thing. You know, he's helping them. Is that really such an evil thing? Do you think the Avengers are gonna go out of their way to stop this man? No.
Oh, this looks frightening. Gravity slider.
Avengers would probably want to deal with him.
I can't find any confirmation saying that the monkeys are different in this game, so I'm just gonna assume the person was right in chat.
It must be a later Monkey Ball game then, because I know there's a
Yeah.
difference eventually.
It must have just been a mental thing with me, because I swear they felt different.
Does anyone, like, actively know about the speedrun community for this game?
Where's Jeff when you need him?
Oh, come on. Go for all the bananas on this
Fuck
one, John.
no.
You have to do it.
No!
Yeah, this isn't a banana percent run? Come on. You know, you gotta go through the stage once, then you have to come back as Mimi and get the pink bananas, then you have to come back as Gone
No!
and get
No!
the green bananas.
No, this is not Donkey Kong 64. Fuck you, Jewker.
You know, if you get enough bananas, then you actually get a banana medal.
Oh my
You
god.
gotta make sure to roll into it, though. It's very hard to get.
Hate you so much. Alright, which one was the easiest one to get? I don't even remember. Probably this one. Nope,
The
I already fucked.
farthest
I can
one
already
is the
tell. I've
easiest
already
to get.
fucked it up. I've already fucked it up. I'm so dead.
The second one's pretty easy. If you get that, we can see if you can actually skip things in this one.
How do you feel about being sent to space? Because that definitely just happened.
Space is pretty cool.
Alright.
Oh wait, did I say the farthest? I didn't mean that.
Oh, game, come on, man! Alright, so which one is actually the easiest one?
The easiest is the closest, but middle is pretty easy too. If you try that, you can skip a stage and we can see if it actually affects anything.
Try middle? Alright.
Middle's always the one I go for.
Middle is I.
Oh yeah, that's way slower by comparison.
Yes.
There's a few stages in this game where they give you a path, and the path is like, here's the easy one, here's the medium one, here's the hard one.
No difference.
Appreciate that.
No difference? Okay. Then I'm wrong on that.
Damn right you're wrong.
I'm
Not
sad
the
we
first time.
barely missed the very end one.
That one always feels amazing when you get it. That's one thing about this game. Whenever you do something correctly, it feels amazing.
It does.
This was an arcade game, so they mastered that feeling.
You know, sometimes you just get fucked over in like the carnival.
Oh, this is gonna
world
end
or
poorly?
something,
No, maybe not.
and you just see, just gonna see that over and over again, and you get incredibly salty at the game.
Alright, let's finish off World 2 with Alternative. And then we're gonna spend our points. Hopefully we got points.
Theoretically, could you play this game with the Donkey Konga bongos?
Yes, probably, maybe. I don't know. You might have to rebind the controls in like an emulator, but
Oh god, maybe I should hit fast forward on this one. Moving platforms, hooray.
I don't even
Oh boy,
remember
oh
this
boy.
level. I remember one similar to it, but
Ah, damn it. play this game with a Rock Band drum set. God, no. Wait, no, you can't. It's a GameCube game. Actually, no, technically you can because of the Wii.
I don't think it recognizes it for the GameCube, though.
I don't think it would either.
Probably not.
Because it's a USB.
Oh, if it's USB on the Wii, then it definitely won't, yeah. I couldn't remember if the Wii Rock Band used GameCube inputs or not.
No, it's USB.
Oh, wait, I can just do this.
Can
Or
you
at
do
least the
with
ones that I've seen is USB.
The
I
banana
don't know if they
controllers
do.
that someone made, where they use real bananas?
Oh, you mean like the dude who plays Overwatch with bananas?
Yeah, that guy. That guy's awesome.
Yeah.
He just makes dumb controllers for like every character that exists. You know.
Nice
like
crotch
banana.
shot, aye. Nicely done.
There was someone for Symmetra who was able to play as her with the microwave.
With a microwave?
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
Like, how do they do it? I need to know this.
This is a bomb. I think Dr. Badboon is going to use this volcano to blow everything up.
Not
Rog!
just a super
I'll take
dynamite.
care of this. Stand back. No, it's a super dynamite time bomb. No, don't do it. It's too dangerous. Gone. Her here. I go.
Here we have the heroic sacrifice of Gon. He was never in any of the later games.
Only a genius like me could mastermind the sinking of Jungle Island. And look, it's almost time for the explosive event. He. I don't think that would have set off a volcano, honestly.
I really don't think it would either. But let me ask you this, John. Are you an evil scientist?
Not last I checked.
No, you're not.
Not even an evil scientist monkey.
Well, actually,
Where in the world is Dr. Badboon? We've got to capture him. You murdered him, you psychopaths!
No, he's not dead.
Dr. Badboon's airship is drifting over the ocean. I found him. No, she found him, you idiot. He's by the airship. What? Those monkeys are coming. I've got to get out of here. I'll put on the frog suit from Mario 3. They'll never expect it. Dr. Badboon, you're not getting away. Now we must do our silly dance.
Man, can you imagine if this game had underwater controls?
Gross.
That would be great.
Now that we've sung about poo, we can go underwater. Alright, so leaving gets me those points, right?
Yes.
Save game data. You received 997 play points. You now have a total of 1775. Only
Not
700,
enough.
only 725 play points left to get the next game.
As usual, Medz was wrong.
No. I mean,
Well, yes,
you get them pretty fast.
you do get them pretty fast, but
So yeah, sorry Treble, can't
Not
do
as
it.
fast.
not as fast.
Oh, well.
I mean, at least he didn't wish you good luck. That's the important thing.
Yeah, so we unlocked nothing then, basically, right?
Nope.
No, yeah, nothing.
All you unlocked was fun.
How dare. Let's go to the cookie.
Fun fact, I'm pretty sure that F-Zero GX runs on the same engine as...
Yes, because Amusement Vision did that.
Yes.
Amusement Vision made a lot of good stuff for Sega. I really wish they were still around.
They were so good at making games, and then they weren't all of a sudden because they were gone.
That's just how, like, Sega, when they were, like, dissolving, basically happened. All the companies that everyone liked, or parts of them, just disappeared. I guess Amusement Vision was still around for a while, same with Smilebit, because they made Panzer Dragoon Order, they made Jet Set Radio Future, they made a couple other things on the Xbox. But then, like, before they got bought out by Sammy or merged with Sammy, everything just disappeared. It really sucked. Where were we? Alright. Jewker, that was your game, right?
Yes.
So what are you gonna do now?
Last stream, I found out when I was looking at your games, last stream that I was on, I should say, I found out, I was like, oh man, there's a Muppet kart racing game. Let's,
Oh no.
find out if that's good or bad.
Oh no. Alright. What is it? Full title? It's on PS1, that's all I remember.
I think it's just called Muppets Kart Racing.
Alright, let's just call it that. Muppet Kart Racing for the PlayStation 1. Medz, what are you doing?
I'm gonna stick with Star Fox.
Star Fox 64 for the N64, and the following 5 games, starting with Bust-A-Move 4 for the Game Boy Color. You know, that bright, colorful puzzle game on a almost only black and white screen. Although it is the Game Boy Color, so maybe there will be some semblance of color.
It won't be bright, it'll just be color.
I've played it. There's not really that much color. Game number 2. Tembo the Badass Elephant on Steam. This, I believe, is a Game Freak game that Sega published.
Yes.
I hear it's pretty good too.
Game.
Game number 3. Daytona USA for the Dreamcast.
Dude.
Gay boner.
No.
Let's go.
Game number 4. Duke Nukem Manhattan Project for the Xbox Live Arcade.
Ooh.
This is the 2D platformer Duke Nukem game. Or the weird, I guess, 2.5D game.
It's not very good from what I remember. It's like the old Duke Nukem games. Like, if you remember those.
And last but not least, no RPGs. Sorry, Bravely Second. Is that the one I think it is? Dark Summit for the PlayStation 2. The snowboarding game where you're fighting an evil villain.
What?
I don't want to see this game
Hang
now.
on, I need to... Is it? Hang on, I need to make sure that's the right one first. Oh, it is. I can see the case. Let me read the description here, although I feel like I might be swaying the vote on this one. Because I don't remember the game actually being that good. Unlock the mystery. The military has mysteriously closed the summit of Mount Garrick, and Chief O'Leary is trying desperately to drive boarders off the mountain. Do you have what it takes to explore this vast terrain and expose the conspiracy shrouded at the summit? Experience the first action-adventure on the slopes. Complete 45 challenges and missions to reach the summit. Jib and grind everything on the mountain. Locate bomb parts and launch avalanche cannons. Pull off crazy detachable board tricks.
The first and only action-adventure game on the slopes.
I definitely may have swayed the vote, but I just... Even if I wanted to make sure that was at least red. 60% on Metacritic, apparently.
That's not awful.
That sounds like a
is
pretty
it
decent
not?
game.
I mean, it's... Could be worse.
It's by, like, 1990, or, like... No, I'd say 1990, but it's later than that. Like, 2002 standards, I guess?
Oh, okay. Then it's probably awful.
Okay, no, that is correct. I'm gonna vote for this. Yeah, I definitely swayed the vote on that one. Which is sad, because I was kind of down for either Daytona or Tembo, but I couldn't resist at least informing people of the stupidity that is... Oh, of course it's a fucking made in Canada game. God damn it. It's made by Radical Entertainment, the guys who did Hulk Ultimate Destruction, Prototype. Shit, what else do they do that's really well known? Those are the first ones that come to mind, though. Alright, Dark Summit's in the lead, 181 votes, 28%. Second place is Tembo the Badass Elephant, 143 votes, 22%. Third place is Muppets RaceMania for the PS1, 134 votes, 20%. Fourth place, Daytona, 102 votes, 15%. Fifth place, Star Fox 64, 66 votes, 10%. Sixth place, Bust-A-Move 4 for the Game Boy Color, 18 votes, 3%. And right behind it, in last place, Duke Nukem Manhattan Project, 17 votes, 2%. 696 votes clocked so far. Gap between Dark Summit and Tembo is... looks to be about 42 votes. It's close enough I'm going to put the timer on, but if it doesn't change enough, I'll just cut the timer short. Minute and a half on the clock, starting now. I know Dark Summit's probably going to be a bad game, but like I said, I just have had to share this. Because when I was growing up, when I got an original Xbox, I saw copies of this game everywhere. but like I never knew anyone who owned it, and I never knew anything about it. I just knew it was some weird, like, snowboarding game which had like a stupid gimmick to it. The only other game that I remember having a really dumb gimmick that I kind of want to also stream at some point, and I don't know if I have a copy of it or not. I'll have a look. Glancing at my games, I don't see it. I think it's called Toxic Grind. It's a BMX game where you're being poisoned, and the only way to stay alive is to do sick tricks. If you don't do tricks, you start like actively dying. Your health meter goes down, and you move slower and stuff like that.
You either skate or you die.
Exactly.
Literally.
You get the adrenaline going, keeps you alive.
Now I've heard Toxic Grind's even worse. Like, I heard it's a garbage game.
Really?
But the concept.
For real? A game like that?
I know, but the concept really sells you. I guess because this is the stream where we played the racing game where if you drive too fast, you have a heart attack. So
That's true.
Tenmar is confirming I do not own Toxic Grind. Okay. I must have seen it recently somewhere, because to have that come back in my memory, but... Wasn't there a Jason Statham movie like that? Yeah, it was kind of like Crank, but for
Crank
BMX. Alright. Okay, so time's up. Dark Summit easily won. I'm sorry, Tembo. I was real curious about you, but I have to know about Dark Summit. I also have to know about how the fuck Toxic Grind ranked on Metacritic. That's the next thing we're looking up.
I'm gonna guess 40s.
Yeah, let's play the guessing game. What percentage do you think Toxic Grind has on Metacritic?
53.
That's so specific. I want to say you've already looked it up.
Nope.
I was about to say the same thing.
What was your guess, Jewker?
40s.
I'm gonna give this one to Medz. 49.
Ooh, so close.
Unless we're playing Price is Right rules. But the highest rating it got was in official Xbox Magazine, 75. And the lowest it got was Xbox Nation Magazine, where it got 20. Blue Shift Games, also published by THQ, just like Dark Summit. Go figure. They did both. I need to show the cover of this game before we actually jump to
Toxic or
of Toxic. Dark Summit is literally just a girl snowboarding down a hill with like some dude chasing after her, and it says no snowboarding allowed. Oh, I guess there's someone shooting at her.
That,
but, like,
I mean, that could be like a Carmen Sandiego game for all we know.
But like Toxic Grind's logo, oh my god, there's two of them. They're both amazing. I think I still have the desktop cam set up. Yes, I do. So there's your dude doing tricks, and there's a giant head staring at him as he flies over like buzzsaws. And then apparently there's also this cover. Oh, right, because Toxic Grind was like an extreme game show. That was the whole premise. You played for your life or something really stupid like that. And then there's this one I don't recognize.
So it's like Running Man.
This, oh my god, this one looks amazing. Holy shit. Look at how bad this one looks.
Dude.
I know.
I love it.
I wish I had an Xbox.
Alright, now I need to track down Toxic Grind. I think that's the moral of the story here.
I'm sure it's a cheap game.
I think I saw it at Goodwill the other day, honestly.
Oh, just check that. It's probably like $2 then.
Or if worst case scenario, I can just go to Jeff's store and grab it. Or I wonder if Dan has it. Probably not. Alright, let's drop some eggs. Starting with... I'm guessing CCA was where we left off since it mentions pushing Monkey Ball. Super Mike Man 100 for 40. I always butcher this. Sabree Wow, or almost look like Saber Eye, but it looks like Sabree Wow subbed. Void Striker for 25. Random Percentage for 7. Willware for 25. Complete Anime Fan for 15. Smash Tunes for 7. X370 for 18. Psycord just subbed. Chief Reaper for 2. Aura Morgan for 18. Reseteritis for 9. And Arbiter for 3. Akvar for 35. Gaming Master for 7. Grady Dan 3 for 32. Admiral Aardvark for 4. And Counterpoint Clover for 18. Thanks a lot, guys. Your egg this time around is courtesy of me apparently losing the folder. Where is it? There we go. Oh, I don't know if I should even chance clicking on this.
What's it called? I'll tell you.
How could this happen to Chris?
No. We made it a rule. We gotta oblige.
Yeah, it's the song. I can't do it. I'm sorry. It's a 18-second long video. It's gonna get the VOD muted. I can't do it. Actually, I'm gonna mute the video and watch it.
How could this VOD be muted? We made the mistake of playing it.
It is an egg superimposed on something that's on a... Oh, it's the fucking dildo pic. Yeah, that definitely... Yeah, wow, okay. Yeah, I wouldn't have shown that anyways. Thank God I actually... Yeah, it's that footage of a dildo going around on, like, a luggage carousel. But they put the egg over the balls portion of the dildo. So you can still see the rest of it.
You know, that makes it okay.
This is from Trojan. Welcome to Wesker Park. Hopefully even more VOD safe. What?
Ouroboros.
This is not what I thought.
You will give me an egg. You will give me a grenade.
All right, that is not the park I thought it was going to be. I was expecting the Jurassic Park theme.
I was expecting Lincoln.
I'm being told that was from Love Live, or Love Life, however you say it. Ow, I forgot to play this too. How John feels after all the donations. That was another one.
Marry me with my
Egg.
I should have known. Just bury me with my money. Except with the egg at the end. Let's see you guys after the break. With a little bit of Dark Summit. I, for some reason, thought Tembo won. Alright, let's see you guys in a bit.
You're not that lucky, John.
No. Dude, I know. This is for me. I'm gonna be real. This game's for me. I want to know. I gotta know. I need to unlock the mystery.
So do you like have a weapon, or are you just snowboarding?
You just snowboard.
The only weapon is your sweet tricks.
You're killer, man. Ha 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 ha.
Alright, good news. The Switch has exactly enough battery life to last 18 versions of that boss in Super Bomb Ragnar.
Good to know.
Don't ask how I know this. I totally don't know this.
Jeez, I didn't realize how much you've beaten that boss.
Yeah. I wasn't kidding when I said, yeah, I'm just gonna do this because, you know, it's better than just sitting here alone doing it. Because that requires no attention once you've done it that many times. I've done it at least over 100 or 200 times.
Oh god,
Yeah, that
I'm
sounds
reading the
about right.
manual for this game right now. There's a little bit of Tony Hawk in it, where like when you're in the air using circle in a direction, we'll do a grab, like a melon method, mute, whatever. But then there are special tricks which are just button combinations. So you can, for example, press X, square, circle, triangle, and you'll do a B-boy. Or you can press X, square, triangle, and you'll do the Iron Monkey.
That's my favorite trick.
Can
Or
you
you
do a little bit frightening?
No. I forgot we made that. But you can do X, circle, square to do the high kick. Or how about X, circle, circle for the honey flip? Also, grind is square, which is going to be real weird. Alright, you know what? I'm actually super excited to play this now. I'm so screwed, aren't I? This is the worst idea we've had in a while.
Don't worry, a new one will come in about an hour or so.
Yeah, I'm glad.
I picked a bad time to drink that.
Ideas exist.
Picked a bad time to drink that water.
Sorry, man.
We only do this because we love you.
I'm sure.
That's how it works.
I'm sure that's exactly what it is. I'm the one who brought this up, so if I hadn't said shit, we'd be playing Tembo. But I have to know the mystery. We've got to
You don't
solve
know
the
that.
mountain's mystery. I'll read you the plot once we get back from break, and that too.
Ooh. Now you got me interested.
There you go. All it took was mentioning this game apparently has a story. The real question, though, is do I have enough room on my PS1 memory card? Let's check memory card first before we do anything. PS2. This game takes up 235 kilobytes. I've only got 65 free on this one. Let's roll the
I forgot
dice.
how small the PS1 memory cards were.
PS1 memory cards are a whopping 8 megabytes. I'm trying to remember how big PS1 ones are. Those are tiny. Those are, I think, are 600 kilobytes or something like that. They might even be smaller.
Something like that.
Oh, cool. There we go. Memory card with like 5 megs free. Oh, Xenoblade says they're actually 1 megabyte. Okay.
Oh.
I believe the PS1 memory card is 15 saves.
Yeah, I don't miss memory cards.
I don't either.
I miss the portability of them, but then like most games or systems now are just as portable in a way, so
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Nintendo just came out with a new one. I heard it's pretty okay. Called the Swap or something.
the non-Tondo swap.
Yeah, that sounds right.
The Swatch.
The Swatch.
It's a watch. You know,
It's
you
just
put it
a-
on your wrist.
it's just
it
a
plays
bunch of
music,
different
it tells
colors.
time. It also works as a phone.
Alright, are we back? Yes. Alright, we're back for a bit. Alright, before we go to anything, let's pop this up. Rosie did us some some Monkey Ball fan art of me getting, very understandably, very dizzy and very sick inside of a Monkey Ball. Don't do it. Kids, don't become a Monkey Ball.
Yeah, I always wondered about that.
Like how they didn't die in the monkey? Or in the ball?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm totally here today. I don't know what you're talking about.
About as here as me. You're good in my book.
Follow, different rules. They don't get dizzy as easy.
Alright, I'm just checking some stuff here. Looks like our cheer motes are underway in development. That's
Nice,
gonna take like
nice,
2
nice.
weeks. Dude, Twitch rolled out so much partner stuff so fast. I'm just scrambling to catch up right now. I think everyone else is too. We have 5 new emotes we can use. We have 2 new emotes for the tier subs. Cheer motes are in development, so they can be like our own animations. apparently, and I think this got announced yesterday or today, they're also introducing custom bit badges for channels. Like if you've donated X amount of bits, you can make that for your own channel instead of the generic ones. So like, it's ridiculous how much is rolling out all at once here. I think there's even something else I've completely forgotten about I haven't talked about.
I mean, affiliates.
Oh, apparently if we get a couple
That
more
happens.
subs tonight, then actually we will get there'll be 6 emotes.
Nice.
Because they show you like a marker now of like, here's your actual subs. Here's how many sub points you have in case someone subs on a different tier.
There goes another sub.
Well, there you go. We're even closer now. Apparently we are 35 sub points away from getting a sixth
That's
emote.
right. You could technically do the super sub.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yep, there's a $4.99 sub. It says.
Yeah, that's the one thing I don't like, though, if I'm going to be real. I don't like that it tells people what sub-tier they've done and how much they paid. I feel bad about that. Like, that feels like...
I do too, yeah.
That's why... So here's the thing. With the other sub-tiers, if you want to do them, by all means, but I don't want to do anything special for them aside from the emote, because I don't want any other sub to be more important than the other. That's the one thing, I think that's what a lot of people have felt about the sub-tier thing. It's just like, it's cool if you want to support us that way, but like, I don't want you to suddenly be like, yeah, I am more important because I have deeper pockets and shit like that. That irks me the wrong way.
The second you introduce a class system into anything, that problem will always take. I mean, just look at the economy.
Yeah, so I'm just tell you guys right now, if you sub, don't worry about any tier. I'm not going to treat you any differently. And if you don't sub, I'm going to hate you completely forever. No. No, you don't have to sub if you don't want to. You're like, oh my god, Tobias, what the fuck, dude?
See, he hates him for donating bits.
See, yeah, I'm just full of hatred is the moral of the story, really.
Spoiler, John loves nobody.
All I love is Reese and Bagel. That's all the love I have in my heart.
And even then, Bagel's kind of iffy.
But you haven't even held hands yet. How can you love her?
Shit, you're right. I forgot about that. Oh, man. All I know is hatred. I'm sorry, guys. Fuck, what were we even doing? I got off track. Alright, we're gonna play a sick snowboarding game, supposedly. Before we do that, Neo King of Voice Acting says, so 4Kids dubbed 104 episodes of One Piece, like about 9 story arcs. They skipped a couple of arcs, 5 in total, 4 being story important and foreshadowing for a later crew member. By the time they reached Sky Island, Funimation started dubbing them until Toonami version 4 ended. Andoru says, hey John, it's me, Andrew. Just donating to say I'm going back to college in a few weeks to #finish the fight and get my bachelor's degree in business administration with a minor in East Asian studies. #keep up with the good streams. Good luck, dude. Lineback says, sorry about the confusion with the earlier donation. Character limit screwed me over. I know some people were interested in seeing the Mystery Science Theater 3000 video I linked you. If you could drop the link in the chat or show it on stream, I'd appreciate it. Up to you. Yeah, it's every single Mystery Science Theater intro. I think even like the public access ones, all imposed together in one video so you can compare them all together. Actually, is that the public access ones? Yes, it is, because that's the dude who wrote Freaks and Geeks on there. Okay. And last but not least, Beautiful Yangus snuck in just then and said, great news, John. I managed to get an audio file of your next Twitter update after the stream ends thanks to all these donations. Hope I'm linking it right. Good news, everyone. Let's play it. It does not seem to be an egg.
Well, I see. Good news, everyone.
I am asshole, I am asshole, I am such an asshole. Look at me.
I mean, that's even more apt when I said I hate everything, so there you go. Good timing on that. Alright, let's go to the game. It's time to learn about Dark Summit.
I'm ready for the plot.
I am ready to read some plot. Give me a second here.
Plot.
Alright, so while this is loading, I will read the manual. Introduction. Surveillance Report 22-65812. Subject. Mount Garrick. Due to the sensitive nature of our operations in this area, we must ensure maximum security as well as secrecy. Keeping a low profile with regards to this matter is top priority. At approximately 2200 hours on Wednesday, December 29th, our facilities observed an object entering the atmosphere traveling due west from a point over the Atlantic Ocean. Oh my god, it's aliens. The object was tracked until completion somewhere in the vicinity of an operational ski resort, Mount Garrick. Apache helicopters equipped with the latest silencing and night vision equipment were dispatched to the area to observe and secure the disturbance. Further investigation warranted the need to act quickly to secure the area without causing any question or alarm. Hang on, there's an FMV movie! Hell yes!
Nice.
Well, maybe not FMV, but like it's... Alright, this already looks really stupid.
Did he just knock out the camera guy?
Yes.
No snowboarding allowed. Oh wait, but she went through the no, so snowboarding is allowed. What a rebel.
That's our character, by the way. This girl barely wearing clothing while snowboarding. She's wearing like a tank top and like a bunch of belts on her stomach. Oh no, it's got sleeves, never mind. Oh, that plot I was just reading out is now on the loading screen. Oh, it's got voice acting. Holy shit. Hell yeah.
Loading screen?
Yes.
Tracked until completion. Ski resort Mount Garrick. Helicopters dispatched to the area. Observe. Secure. Need to act quickly. Security may be caused.
Like, does she get her clothes at Hot Topic or something?
I guess this might have been too early for Hot Topic.
That's a good point, actually. I didn't even think that.
Chief O'Leary must make certain that the snowboarding community does not grow.
Is Hot Topic that new?
Rid the resort completely.
I mean, this is from 2002 or 1? 2001, I think, copyright.
I guess I just never paid attention to it, so I always assumed it existed before me.
In the past, Mount Garrick catered only to skiers, easily manipulated, conservative, slow, and dim-witted folk. Recently, however, a small number of the snowboarding community have arrived. Young, adventurous, and strong-willed. These subjects must be controlled in order to protect our asset. As detailed in dossier AV90125, our contract with Mount Garrick Management provided, free of charge, a complete ski patrol team. This unit is led by one of our field agents, Brian O'Leary. Chief O'Leary must make certain that the snowboarding community does not grow, and if possible, rid the resort completely of these troublesome individuals. Chief O'Leary has every surveillance device at his disposal to keep our asset protected. We cannot risk our secret being discovered. I am so excited. Apparently, you're an idiot if you ski, but if you snowboard, you're a fucking rebel.
Yeah, that's how it works.
Alright, let's see. Our options are play Dark Summit, practice, head-to-head games, and options. Our options are sound options. Oops, no, I didn't want credits.
I mean, I tried snowboarding once and then hurt myself. Does that make me cool?
I got on a skateboard once and it barely started moving and I went, I want to get off this.
Good news, guys. We haven't started playing the game, but we can already save it.
Nice.
Alright, let's do it. New game. Oh, apparently... Oh my god, there's like a bunch of characters we can pick, but apparently you have to beat the game as the main character first before you can play as them. We're playing as Naya. But
can you at least see what the other characters look like, or is it just a name?
Apparently later on you can play as Ty, Sam, Hank, Felix, and Len. No, they all have like a generic silhouette, so I don't know who that actually is out of everyone.
Generic silhouette.
They're all...
My only weakness.
They're all siblings. They look exactly the same.
Oh, I can't even preview these amazing outfits apparently we get.
So wait,
oh my god, there are 16 outfits, and they go up to 2 million points to buy.
So here's my question. Do you have to play the story as every single character here? Because it says progress on each character.
Maybe?
That would be terrible.
Let's do
You
it.
know, unless the game's actually fun.
Let's Dark
I was
Summit.
gonna say, you don't know, this could be the best game ever.
Oh, we need a ton of points to get to these other stages too, such as Function Junction, Pipeline, and Summit. So we guess we have to start at first cut.
I'm ready for Function Junction.
So why were there bombs on the bottom of the screen?
That is something I'm really curious about and want to know. Either, like, maybe that's the avalanche cannons we were told so much about.
Look at my new pony.
What the fuck?
Well, I haven't seen you here before.
Hey, sorry about that.
If I find out that some punk
So,
snowboarder
is she like a crash
hang
test
on,
dummy?
hang on,
then
hang on.
I will crack down. You tell him, Chief.
What the fuck? Sorry, someone was mugging the camera just then. I needed to actually get the rest of that on there.
Okay, good.
I don't have much time.
What? Wait a minute. We're getting our Nokia phone is getting a text message and a voice message at the same time.
Actually, a Nokia phone.
Yeah. I guess this game was sponsored by Nokia.
I guess.
Maybe that's why it was everywhere.
You tell him, Chief.
I think I actually had that phone.
Everyone had that phone at some point.
I mean, like,
didn't
I
have
think
that
I
phone.
actually still have that phone somewhere.
People are like, how come it's not an N-Gage? I kind of wish it was now. I know you didn't come over here to get involved. Listen up, I don't have much time. If I'm discovered, we're all finished. We need your help. Hook up with me at each challenge comm link. I'll help you earn enough lift points to get your hands on a forged pass to the next chair. They don't hand these out to everyone. You'll need 220,000 lift points to prove you can handle yourself up higher. Along the way, get better gear by pulling off tricks for equipment points. I have to go. Now get up there and save Mount Garrick. Good luck. Alright, well. Okay, so my points apparently actually matter. Because they earn equipment points.
I really like your ridiculous ponytail.
No worries.
Apparently I have 3,000 equipment points right now. I mean, this handles alright.
Does it handle like a snowboard? Because I would at least hope it could do that right.
It's a snowboarding game. That's what it is. You slide on
An
this.
open world game?
An open world snowboarding game.
Hey, you don't know.
It's true, I don't.
There probably is an open world snowboarding game.
I guess
How would
this
you
is a
do that?
challenge?
Because you wouldn't be able to snowboard everywhere.
Well, if Sonic 06 has taught me anything, you could snowboard directly up the hill. So
That's true. You just have to be holding the up button and you can go full speed.
yeah, so as long as you hold the up button, there you go. You can just go wherever. Doesn't matter.
All right, make
I-
yourself sick air. Rotate, do 6 540 spins.
And you get lift points.
Oh!
Uh-oh.
I snapped her neck. She's dead now. Oh no, there's cash I can't reach as I land in sludge? What?
You know, mountain sludge.
Yeah, there is an open world snowboard game. Someone just linked me it.
Yeah, isn't that steep?
Yep.
Oh yeah, that was apparently like the really good looking game that nobody bought, right?
Yep, that
I was
sounds
about
about
to say,
right.
This game looks really good, and I don't think anyone bought it. It's even got a season pass.
It was a brand new IP from Ubisoft that did not do well, yeah.
Well, I remember seeing it at E3 or something, and then they just stopped caring about it.
I mean, it came
That
out,
sounds like that.
as you can tell.
Yeah, it came out, but I remember seeing it once and then never again.
Confusion.
Go the other way. Go the other. Go down. Go down
But
the hill.
I think I've heard it's actually really good.
Yeah, I've heard good things about Steep. It's just, you know, new IP from Ubisoft.
Yeah.
Challenge success.
Now we're getting that Rayman and Mario game, or I'm sorry,
The Raving Rab. Yeah, there's a Rabbids game coming out, a Rabbid RPG. Rayman, Raving Rabbids, and Mario.
Or it's
I
like
don't
most
know
likely a
about
true
you.
thing.
I don't know about you, but that's the game I've been waiting for my entire life.
Oh, right, of course. I remember you telling me the other day how much you love the Rabbids and how you also really, really liked the Minions movie, like a lot.
It's so funny because it's just they do the same thing every time, and I laugh.
You know,
God,
weren't
you too.
you also telling me you really like Shrek as well?
Not good.
Shrek's actually all right.
Yeah, he's pretty
The
good.
first, the first one's
The first one is
probably the
actually pretty
How
good.
does this become a discussion of Shrek? We were talking about a snowboarding game a second ago.
Hey, hold on. If Shrek can go skateboarding, he can go snowboarding. That's the thing.
Look, I'm not telling you Shrek can't do whatever he wants. I'm just saying we were discussing something completely different a
I'm
second
just
ago.
saying he was in a Tony Hawk game, so Shrek knows some extreme skateboarding and snowboarding stuff.
He was also in the best reviewed fighting game of all time.
Shrek Super Slam?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. It's better than Smash Bros. You know, Smash Bros is a party game, whereas Super Slam is a fighting game. With
The
tier
new
list.
Evo game.
So, did I skip the thing I was supposed to be looking for here? I'm a little confused. Oh no, there's a light beam. I guess I'm going the right way.
I mean, the mountain goes down. I feel like there's only one way to go.
That sounds like a
I mean,
challenge
you
to
got a
me.
point. There are people in the chat who do not know that Shrek was in that one Tony Hawk game.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, I guess we're not going that way. Shit.
Because you could graffiti in that game. His thing was instead of, you know, tagging something with like a can, he would just burp. Because he's Shrek.
I didn't know about that. That's pretty good. Yeah, Tony Hawk's always had weird crossover characters.
What?
Yeah, like
Excuse?
Spider-Man.
Hey, hold up. Meet Ty. She's the first of 5 operatives you will meet up here. Ty will lead you to the first part of your most important mission, taking out the mountain's shadow organization. Now go find that first bomb.
What?
Goal: pick up the first bomb.
What?
Hint: she'll lead you to the rail slide. The bomb is on top of it.
They'll take out the snowboarders one way or another.
All right, lead me to this explosive. I may have just tripped my guide and completely fucked myself.
Yo, this was like one big plot dump. It's pretty hard to take all this in at once.
I may have killed my guide. I may be really fucked. Yep, challenge failed.
You just like
Good
the
job.
guy just face planted into oblivion.
Why would they let you do that? How do I okay, restart challenge right there.
I can't believe you just murdered her like
Why
that in cold
would you
blood.
like here is your assistant. She will lead you to the thing you need to stop so no one dies. Oops, you tripped her. Keep going.
Then you come along like, no, me first.
I'm the one who finds the bomb, not you. Let's try that again.
Won't have you stealing my thunder. You're going the wrong way. I don't care.
Take that barrel with me. This barrel's my best friend. Unlike Ty. Shit. Oh, we missed the bomb again.
But I thought Ty was your best friend. You're on Arcade Pit with him.
Wrong Ty. T-Y.
I can't believe it.
Let's try that again. All right. Well, this time we're tripping her now. We're stealing all the credit this time. All right. Maybe we should go buy some new gear. Get off this Crash Test Dummies board. Get out of my way. You're not helping. I will be the one to save the universe. I missed.
Or the mountain, you know, whatever one is more important.
Mount
Probably
Universe.
the mountain.
I will save Mount Universe. She's screaming, "Follow me!" But we've both gone past the bomb.
Yes, you need to follow her back to the bomb.
Collect dollar icons for bonus equipment points. Collect special trick icons to unlock new special tricks. Collect bombs to save Mount Garrick.
What if we don't want to collect the bombs? What if we just want to, you know, collect the sweet tricks?
I'm tripping you again, Ty. It's happening now. Come here. Come here. Alright, slow down a bit. Got it! We're no! Challenge failed. We stopped grinding. There have been 6 sightings of unusual lights floating above the summit chairlift since 1998. After a 3-month investigation led by Chief O'Leary, it was declared to be a prank played by a group of snowboarders. A government security force has been established to ensure the safety of all skiers on the mountain.
No love for snowboarders.
Apparently, they just fucking hate snowboarders.
Leave it to all the lame people to give all the cool people take all their fun.
But do cool people have Nokias?
Challenge success.
Because my phone is probably the closest to a Nokia than anybody else you know. Therefore,
I
I'm
guess
the
you
coolest
must
person.
be one cool dog. With an AWG.
Wait, am I just hanging onto this bomb now? Is that it?
Yeah,
like,
it's just, you know.
I'm not defusing it, I'm just holding it?
Yeah.
No, it's, you just
Some
gotta
days
get
you
to
just
the.
can't get rid of a bomb.
Just gotta get to the end of the mountain real quick. Better hope something doesn't hit the detonator.
Wait. Oh, there was something on my screen, but I can't find it now. Stay out of trouble. You found a special trick.
Can't keep me down.
You broke your neck in the process.
That was a pretty special trick.
It was the specialist. They're like trying to trash talk me, saying like, we're aware of what you're up to. But we're not going to stop you. We're just going to be skiing around here.
We're gonna just
Removing
throw
a bomb
insults
from
at
the
you.
mountain? They're aware that you're removing a bomb from the mountain? I don't see why that's a bad thing.
Treat
don't
this lucky member
understand.
of the ski patrol to some good old-fashioned trash talk, then make like the wind before he pays back the compliment. Goal, avoid the ski patrol. Oh, apparently we're just insulting them. They're exploding! They exploded!
You clearly never insulted someone, John. That's what normally happens.
Check out this sick trick I'm doing.
The guy's just dead.
I didn't expect them to goddamn explode. What the fuck? My bad. This is Dark Summit. I should have known. There's giant ass mines everywhere here. Okay, this is kind of getting cool, actually. I'm not gonna lie.
I was about to say, gonna
Can
be
we
honest with you,
make
I'm
this
kind
one
of
of
glad.
the 52 games? I kind of want to see how this ends.
Yeah, this game is actually starting to win me over. I did not expect it. Oh my god! How are we still alive from that?
Really glad.
Oh, we failed. I'm gonna jump in the sewage because that's how bad I did.
I love how you could just go face first into the electric fence.
The mountains have eyes everywhere. Military resources are being utilized. You are not alone up there. Alright, let's do it. Well, let's avoid the bombs, I guess. Oh, but our sick million-point trick. No! Okay, I'm glad that he also rubber banded when I slammed into that pipe in midair. This might be the wrong time to ask, but do I have health? Because I may be going right towards these mines, and I'm very curious.
I don't think you do. It would Be very
Yeah,
Hi, Bagel.
played.
Cat is staring at me, wondering what I'm doing with all these sick tricks.
I feel like it'd just be Tony Hawk rules and he'd just knock you off and it'd be bad.
Oh, he's right near me. Oh, I picked a bad time to do that. He's gonna land on me, isn't he? Oh, I'm so in trouble. That actually might have saved my life doing that. Holy shit. Oh! Damn.
Holy shit, that guy bounced far for being.
I know.
here.
Fucking rubber bounced away. Bagel, what are you doing, buddy? You look sleepy. Go back to sleep.
Well, you got new gear.
Hank, take it to the mountainside. Only for you, Hank. Only for you. Hang on. Hang on. We got a big alert going right now. Hang on. We're back at Code Orange. He's jumped on my lap. He's chilling out. I clicked the wrong one. Hey, buddy, you gonna let me do some sick tricks? Hank told me I gotta take it to the mountain. I have to listen to him. Alright. Now that you're on my lap, let's see how bad I do. Oh! I landed on him. I did a trick and landed on a dude.
So, do you have the power to arrest him in this game, or no?
That was the best. Alright, we can do the honey flip. Let's see what that is. Our sources indicate that special trick icons are distributed throughout the mountain. Collect them to increase your repertoire. Alright, well, let's try that again. Once again, your mother still wears army boots. Oh, he's not even there this time. What the hell? How did that work? Aw, that's why. Damn it. Maybe we should be upgrading our gear.
That would be a good idea.
How do we do that? Do we have to leave the mountain? I guess back to chairlifts, yeah. Oh, never mind. I went one too many. Ski Patrol, we know who you are. Alright, thanks, Ski Patrol. Alright, let's go back to chairlifts. And let's go back and upgrade our gear, I guess. Unless it auto kicks in. Back to main menu. Play. Continue. We've made 4% progress, by the way, with that one bomb. Oh my god. Outfits 2 and 3 add glasses and headphones and a Discman. That's all they added. They didn't change your clothing at all.
Go for the headphones.
Oh, apparently all those unlocks for equipment, were just the outfits. We don't actually have a new board.
Oh,
cool. I love how you can't wear glasses and headphones at the same time. It's something that's just not doable.
Look, man, you gotta do it. You gotta take to the mountain. It's the only way you can. All right.
but now you got sweet tunes.
Oh, we're back to doing Escape the Ski Patrol anyways. The Pea Patrol. The Pea Patrol's after me. I have to move. Oh god!
They saw that yellow snow.
Of course my mom wears army boots. She's in the army. Alright, let's try this again. They are faster than me! This is a problem! Man! Like, I guess I can't do any tricks at all because they seem to be slowing me down. Rachel's hot tip of don't make me come over there. Good start. Real good start. Guys, I'm good at this game.
Really good. Really, really good.
About as good as me is whenever I went actually snowboarding.
Alright, so apparently the moral of the story is don't actually try to, like, do things like jump or do tricks, and you will do way better. All I am doing is holding up and slightly adjusting to the left or right.
You lost them. Good work. Stay on your toes.
Alright, we got a new mission. What's our new mission? Turn on, tune in, flip out. It's third period in trick school. Do 5 flip tricks to earn fast points. Learn them well. Flip by holding down forward or backwards in the air. Oops, that's a grab, not a flip. What a weird game.
I'm really into it, though.
I really want to see this be completed on stream.
Since we've only done 4% of the game, I highly doubt we'll be doing that anytime soon, but... That ski patrol dude just totally whipped it on a pipe. Okay, I'm having a hard time actually getting these flip tricks to work that they've asked me to do.
Are you crazy?
There we go. Yeah, flip is not always working. Good news, it worked that time.
Hooray!
Yeah, it's really weird about the input it takes. Like, double tapping doesn't always seem to work. And sometimes it, like, you'll go really fast when you do the flip, and sometimes you'll just go at the slowest possible speed. I don't get it. Also, there's a snowball rolling around for some reason. There we go. Well, we did it. Challenge success.
You have learned well. Keep your head.
So here's my question. Did someone, happen to roll a snowball down the mountain trying to murder you? Or
maybe that's what was happening?
Regular thing?
I was wondering that too, so...
So I was like, huh.
It might have
really
been
don't want you snowboarding.
It might have been the snowman you hit. Do those have physics on them?
I think they might. I think that might be right.
Because you definitely plowed through one.
We're gonna find our next mission. This place is fucked up, man. Alright, there's our next mission. Let's see what we got this time. Clear the table.
Time to give the chief something real to chew on.
Find O'Leary's lunch and clear his table. Goal, knock the turkey off the last picnic table.
That's just rude.
That's what we're doing.
I'm starting to see why they don't like snowboarders.
That's a giant-ass turkey! What the fuck?
Dessert. I'll watch your back.
He's just screaming at me, there's nothing to see here! Except for this giant turkey I was about to eat by myself. Alright, let's check out this mission here, I guess. Groomer gap.
Heavy machinery being used up here, and it's not just for moving snow.
Jump over the snow grooming vehicle.
Maneuver around some of this gear. Clear the groomer gap.
Almost. I am here for your safety. Respect me. Well, that's how you win people over, right there. Oh, the snowman can set off the giant bombs. That's cool. That also makes a lot. That actually does make a lot of sense. I'm going extremely fast now.
You won't get far in the half pipe if you can't time your jumps. More practice needed.
I guess I went the wrong way? I don't know why I failed that. A dude touched me and I failed. Let's try it again. Can I do the honey flip this time? Nice, got it.
That was a sweet trick. Look at how sweet it was.
The sweetest.
Hell yeah.
Alright, well, let's figure out how to get that massive speed up I did last time. I got it. It's literally the force of the bomb has sped me up.
I mean, technically, yeah, you're going downhill and it would be weight.
Where was the thing? Where's the thing I'm supposed to jump over?
Maybe you went down the wrong path?
Not all technologies on Mount Garrick are terrestrial. Be ready for anything. Hey, it's not path to the left. That's the one we went down originally and failed on, so. Yeah, let's try again. Oh, this left maybe. Well, let's try this one. Oh, that seems safe. Nope, this isn't right. This puts it back here. Oh, it is right! Challenge failed.
Smooth.
Very smooth. I think we might have found a nice gem of a game here.
Have we?
Yes!
I mean, there's like
fun.
Snowboard Kids and 1080 snowboarding.
And then there's Dark Summit.
And then there's Snowboard Kids 2. The game that, you know, has you snowboarding like almost nowhere in that game. You're actually just like in houses, underwater, or like in space. You know, the most appropriate places for a snowboard.
All right, let's try this again.
It's got a real good soundtrack, that game.
It does.
There we go. We got it that time.
Keep that same focus later when you see the
I would love a new Snowboard Kids game. Now that you've mentioned that, that would be great.
Who even owns the rights to that? It was Atlas and something.
Yes, it's Atlas.
You need to learn how to
There was one on the DS, but it didn't look like
It didn't look
Snowboard
good.
Kids.
Yeah, I saw that in the store and it looked awful, so I never touched it.
I need to perform 8 jibs. Find me something to jib on.
But yeah, a new like actual Snowboard Kids game would be great.
Snowboard teens? They're slightly grown up.
Snowboard
after all these
adults.
years.
After 20 years, they've aged 3.
What was the secret to their youth? Snowboarding, of course.
Yeah,
extreme
sports.
How come you couldn't piece that together?
They're so radical, they just forgot to age.
I mean, to be fair, Snowboard Kids 2, the story mode of that game, one of the characters was having a birthday party, so there you go.
Cool, I
He
did
was
4
living it
I
up.
did 4 grinds and got... Oh no, I actually got all the points for it. Holy shit. I didn't expect the game to actually give me all those grinds. Good news. I did it. All I did was just mash the grind button and hope that it worked.
Proud of you.
How long is this mountain? How long is this mountain trail? Like, seriously.
Well, you're on the quintuple black diamond.
I'm on the first stage, remember? Like,
oh,
the map shows like we started halfway down the mountain.
I thought this was just one giant mountain and the game just took place on it.
You just start at the top and go all the way down.
Yeah, that would make the most sense.
To outhouse. Good news, guys. We're going to take a poop. It's time.
I'm glad.
We're going to do a sick poop trick.
Where you change into a superhero, right? You just snowboard in and then immediately come out dressed in like a Superman outfit.
This one's for you, Tim. Uh-oh. Starting to get the hang of this. And famous last words.
Mayo brings up a good point. What if this entire planet was just a mountain? Their entire ecosystem is based on the mountain.
He's not wrong. We haven't seen the outside world.
That's true. We've just seen the Dark Mountain.
So the entire population is skiers or snowboarders.
Let's go to the base.
Because this is apparently a world where there's just random pools of some kind of colored sludges.
This seems like a bad idea the way that I'm snowboarding right now down to this military base.
I think it's a bad idea to snowboard downhill into explosives or other things, but I mean, yeah, sure. If you think that's a bad idea, go ahead.
Good news, guys. I found a hot dog stand.
Ooh.
Nice.
Would you like to save your game? Sure.
Is that what a hot dog stand is? The save point?
Either that or running over this lady.
I want to think it's running over the lady.
Why was she already down when you got over there?
She hit the hot dog stand. She was too busy saving.
Of course, you're right. Yeah. Oh, that makes perfect sense.
She was just having a nice break until a random ProtonJon came and ran her over down the mountain.
All right, what are our new options? Our new outfits are, glasses, a Red Bull can holder on my wrist, and the headphones and Walkman.
Ooh.
Oh, and no, actually, there's straight up a different outfit. Holy shit. Hell yeah, this outfit actually kind of rules. Here we go. You stole her save file. I'd believe it.
Yeah, that actually looks a lot better.
My new board's description. Smooth. The ski patrol can't touch you now. This is so stupid. All right. We've done 14% of the game already. Do we have enough?
As one character.
Yep, and we still have to go back to the starting mountain. All right. Since we saved it, how about we go to the cookie? This game is stupid. I kind of want to play this again in the future.
Yeah, this needs to be continued at some point.
It should. I want to know how this ends. Like, I'm actually invested in the plot.
All right. Throwing it into the void, though. Let's go to the cookie. What are you guys doing for your game choices?
I'm going to stick with Muppets because I really want to know how stupid or good this game is.
All right, Muppet Kart Racing for PlayStation 1, Star Fox 64 for the N64, and the following 5 games, starting with the Buster Bros Collection for the PlayStation 1. Buster Bros is an awesome Capcom, I would say puzzle game, but I guess it's really more of a survival game where giant balloons are trying to murder you and you have to pop them, and you travel around the world. Because I guess there's a balloon epidemic in this universe. Game number 2. Awesome Knots on Steam is multiplayer only, I believe I was told, so maybe not. I thought Awesome Knots had single player, though. Does
I think it's just AI only.
Yeah, that doesn't sound interesting.
Like one of those modes.
We'll re-roll it then. Re-rolling that one. That's a big old RPG. Donkey Kong Land 2 for the Game Boy.
Interesting. They were pretty good ports.
I
I don't know. I like them.
Game number
For what they
3,
were.
Serious Sam Classic, the first encounter. Fuck yeah. Serious Sam rules.
On what?
On Steam.
Ooh.
So
I'll
here's
install that if you want to play that.
So yeah, I was gonna say, what I want to do at some point is just get a bunch of people together and just play Serious Sam on like the max difficulty, but with unlimited ammo and all the weapons unlocked.
Like 32 people at once.
Yeah, that fucking rules. Although I don't think Classic has that support, does it? Or no, I'm thinking HD. I think HD doesn't have it.
I mean, do you want to just play the HD one if it
Look,
wins?
well, we'll look into this in the future. We'll talk about that later. Game number 4, Robo Warrior for the NES. And last but not least, Street Fighter Alpha 3 for the Dreamcast.
Alpha 3 is pretty good.
Alpha 3 is a real good fighting game. It's where I learned to play as Dan.
I mean, that's, you know, the Street Fighter game he was actually from.
No, he's from Alpha 1.
I meant the Alpha games in general.
Oh, okay. Yeah, my Alpha's super rusty, though, so unfortunately, if we play, we're not going to do very good. Alright. I have a feeling I know what's going to win, but I have been wrong before. Throw it into the void. Bring it right back. I'm going to vote for this, and currently in the lead. Yep, that's what I expected. Muppets RaceMania for the PlayStation 1's in the lead. 80 votes, 34%. Right behind it, relatively. Serious Sam Classic, the first encounter, 64 votes, 24%. Street Fighter Alpha 3, Star Fox 64, and Donkey Kong Land 2 are all fighting for third place at 38, 39, and 39, respectively. Buster Bros Collection, 12 votes, 3%. Robo Warrior, 11 votes, 3%. This is looking like it's going to be Muppets RaceMania, unless Serious Sam makes a comeback.
Oh man, I hope they let you play as like Animal or like Ralph.
I have
or the
no
Swedish
idea.
Chef. That would be awesome.
He's probably an unlockable character. That's probably what you have to do with him.
Hold up, I gotta look this up. To the most reliable place on the internet.
They got some good recipes on there.
Yeah, you know, the snickerdoodles are so good
God
if you win the race, you get to make them. Only if you win.
Alright, the gap between Muppets RaceMania and Serious Sam is about 65 votes.
Oh my god. I found the cheats for this game. There is a Fraggle Rock?
That makes sense.
That's awesome.
It's Muppets.
That actually is awesome. Oh, there is an unlock all courses, characters, and vehicles cheat. I guess we're doing that.
Serious Sam has a new beta Ultra HD Serious Sam remake on Steam, free for all owners of HD. Interesting.
I own Serious Sam Pack, so I own that, I guess. My favorite thing about Serious Sam is it let you play as whatever the fuck you wanted. There were,
Oh
like,
my god,
so many
Tobias,
different
how the
characters.
fuck do you have the gold cheery? Alright, there's no point running the timer. It's very obvious. Muppets Kart Racing was the winner.
Alright, here is your reliable cheat code from
Alright,
Game
well,
Packs.
keep that in mind while we at least get the game ready. Oh, it's a title screen code. Of course it is.
Yeah.
You gave Kermit a chance to finish his sandwich, and now he's gotten to mercy kill levels of power. The Kermits are apparently back in the Discord as well. Jesus, guys.
Saw that one coming.
Good.
All right.
I
where
like
are
that
we?
Smash Dudes is committed with his.
Dalton's
I
been
mean,
sticking with it. It's so good.
Listen, he has the best one out of anything.
Because he actually added the
Yep.
sandwich, yeah.
The sandwich looks like it's actually in the game, though, is the thing.
Where did we leave up on this list? Gaming, we said. Counterpoint. I think Counterpoint's where we left off. Odessa MC for 16. Daragon 16 for 8. Alpha Raiden for 40. Clockwork Pegasus for 2. Wait, how is this my gold 2-month anniversary when I have a gold egg? That's weird. Unless it's the bronze egg. Zarov subbed. Long-time watcher, first-time subber. Fahrenheit's for 29. You're lucky that you started late. I was all set with a hashtag pickled cola raid. Yes, there is context, and no, it likely makes no sense, even with the context. Have a good night. Thanks,
I can
Farron.
explain. It's a real soda now.
I know, I saw it on Twitter. It was trending on Twitter for some reason. Pocket Tenchi subbed. I subbed for Knuckles and his amazing chicken hands. Now I'm going back to Dragon Quest Heroes 2. Thanks, Pocket. Moonlight Melody subbed. Ugeek Boutois for 15 months and Denim Ninja for 27. Thanks, guys. Your egg this time around is courtesy of... Alright, I'm paranoid about this one because it says Metal Egg. Don't worry, VOD won't get muted since this is from a cartoon. Okay. Oh my god, Bagel, you startled the hell out of me.
I think I heard that pick up on the mic.
I mean, it was metal. Hi, buddy. I'm glad you decided to jump up here and startle me. That's from the Donkey Kong Country cartoon, apparently. That's true, that would not get the VOD muted.
Yeah, no one wants to admit they made that and claim ownership of it. Not even Nintendo.
And this one's from Ninja64. You will give me a Tommy Wiseau.
You will give me an...
Hi, I am Tommy Wiseau, director, star of the hit movie The Room. What are you doing on the computer? Go outside, so beautiful!
My god. Bagel, you need to get off the mouse. We'll be back in a minute once the cat lets me actually do something. We'll be back with Muppet Kart Racing. And he's got the chat just scrolling away. Cat's completely ruined this. Alright, buddy, you need to move. You're probably gonna steal my chair as soon as I get up, aren't you? You're looking at it, you're thinking about it.
Oh, I should be right back.
Alright. I gotta go find Muppet Kart Racing, apparently.
Good news, chat. Since I'm the only one here, there actually is no game pack for this. There's only cheats, by the way. The only thing that exists. No one was foolish enough to write a pack. Oh my god, you actually can play as the Swedish chef. Holy shit, there's an adventure mode to this game, and this sounds awesome! Game actually sounds really good. Like, it's super promising. Skiers or snowboarders? Snowboard? Peace out, K-Head. Thank you again for the thing that shall not be named.
Alright, what did I miss?
I need my chair, Bagel. You can't sit there.
John misses his chair.
As do we all. Except for Bagel, apparently.
That damn cat. He's like, he started lying down even more on the keyboard, and I picked him up, and his first thing to do was jump out of my hands and try to lie down in my chair instead.
Oh, Fahrenheit's actually didn't know that pickled soda was a real thing.
Oh,
Yeah,
really?
It's a real thing.
Neither did I, but I'll believe you.
Yeah, it's a real thing. Pickle soda is a thing, and it's, yeah. So, I found out there's an adventure mode for this game, and you actually can unlock the Swedish Chef.
Alright, that sounds good. I'm down with that.
Adventure mode, though. Oh, it sounds awesome. So many good characters that you could unlock.
Muppet RaceMania.
Like, it actually sounds fun unlocking the stuff in this game, but, like, for the purposes of this, you know, this actually looks like a really promising, good game. Still got that
Say
code,
that
right?
now.
It's another Traveler Tales game.
Ooh.
We seem to be finding a ton of those
At
tonight.
least promising. Traveler's Tales was pretty decent. They made the best game ever, Sonic R.
Ah, yes, a glowing review right there.
Everybody's Super Muppet Racing.
Let's see here. There are apparently 25 selectable vehicles. It shows like all the Muppets on the back. I'm assuming that you can play as. 28 zany tracks from 6 Muppet movies, including the Muppet Movie, The Great Muppet Caper, The Muppets Take Manhattan, The Muppet Christmas Carol, Muppet Treasure Island, and Muppets from Space.
And Ferrara.
Also includes 28 exclusive movie clips throughout, apparently. 12 diverse games. Battle and even kids mode that lets younger players push the gas while the steering takes care of itself.
So smart steering from Mario Kart 8.
Yeah.
I think the important thing is that the front cover clearly shows Sam the Eagle as a playable character.
He is, yes. The unlockable characters are Bean Bunny, Bobo the Bear, Clifford, Doozer, Benson Honeydew, Dr. Teeth, Floyd Pepper, Janice, Johnny Fiamma, Link Hobtron, Pepe the Prawn, Robin, Sal, Sam the Eagle, Scooter, and Swedish Chef. Also Zoot.
Alright, I got that code. Cute. Is that the unlock everything code you gave me?
Yes, unlock everything.
Oh, well, hell yeah, we're gonna do that.
I'm just looking at this though, like actually unlocking stuff. It's like, oh, collect all the tokens, push all these things into a hole. Like they actually seem like they were having fun making this game.
So like this is midway in Traveler's Tale, so like it looks like this also kind of came out around the same time Diddy Kong Racing did.
That's what it sounds like. This is like an attempt at a PS1 Diddy Kong racing game.
Wait, this is Midway 2?
Yeah.
So wait,
this might actually be a good game.
Instead of Whizpig, is it Statler and Waldorf again?
I hope. Well, Statler and Waldorf are on the back, so maybe.
Well, they might just be a character from the start. You know, one collective character. They're not going to separate them. That would never happen.
Fusorek says, hey, sorry about that egg. Honest to God, I started making it at the beginning of the stream before you said anything about the VOD. Hope you at least had a chuckle. You missed out on a bit on the audio. I can check that out later. I'll go for more safe for VOD/work next stream, though. Thank you. And Muppet Nerd says, Muppet Trivia, Fraggle Rock is the only Muppet property still owned by the Jim Henson Company. The core Muppets are now owned by Disney, and Sesame Street is owned by Sesame Workshop and sponsored, oddly, by HBO. The guys you think of when you think kids. I mean, now I think of John Oliver, but yeah. Although Game of Thrones is coming out soon-ish. When is the next Game of Thrones season?
I don't know.
Eventually.
All I do is make fun of the show for that dumb line. You know the one. I don't need to say it. Mayo's already on it. By the time he hears this.
Which show? Are we talking about Game of Thrones?
Yeah, I'm talking about that later seasons and that one really dumb line. Yep, see? Yeah, no. He's upset. He knows the one. I tweeted at Reese like every time I get an opportunity. And then she is never expecting it, which is why it works.
Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. All right.
Yep. Good show. Ever since it branched off the books.
All right. Let's go to the game.
I can't believe it won an Emmy. Ooh, that's bad.
All right, sorry, just Dan's got to bounce. All right, so should we unlock everything with a code?
Hell yeah.
Got to get the options, man.
Oh man, the old Traveler's Tales logo before they just had the 2-letter T's from all the Lego games.
I really miss this logo.
It's like a raccoon or something, right?
Yeah.
Raccoon who's a loner, so he's on the run. This is why they don't have that anymore. He's a traveler.
Fair.
At the title screen, press triangle, circle, triangle, square, triangle, X, triangle, triangle, X, circle. Oh my god, the loading bar is Beaker. That's fucking brilliant.
I think we have found an amazing game.
That's fucking brilliant. Holy shit. That's so good.
Holy shit, this might actually be Diddy Kong Racing.
This is the only way to entertain me.
Alright. Triangle, circle, triangle, square, triangle, X, triangle, triangle, X, circle. Got it. Muppets and vehicles.
I'm full force.
Did it not unlock the courses as well?
It said Muppets and vehicles. That's all it said.
That was the... Okay, well, I guess even the cheat section of game packs is wrong. Good job.
Alright, let's save this game, I guess.
Should we do adventure mode?
Kermit's just really excited about this memory card marked Muppets. What the hell is even on this thing? When the fuck did I get a Legend of Dragoon save on here? That can't be mine. Spider-Man 2, Spider-Man 1, Apocalypse. These other ones are all mine, I can tell. You can tell when the quality of game dips significantly, too. G-Op, my favorite game. Let's save here.
Hey, G-Op makes good puns.
Alright, let's do it. Let's meet the Muppets. Let's see, we've got...
Kermit the Frog here.
They talk to us.
I'm Miss Piggy, but you knew that.
We got Kermit, we got Miss Piggy, we got the Great Gonzo, Fozzie, Rizzo. That's it? Oh, there. Oh, it's one of these setups.
Okay.
Dr. Teeth, Janice, Animal, Ralph, Beaker, Floyd Pepper, Zoot, Dr. Bunsen Honeydew, the Swedish Chef, Sam the Eagle, Robin. Robin? Really?
I'd love it if you picked
That's
me.
a deep cut. Link Hogthrob. Oh my god, speaking of deep cuts. Bobo the Bear, Pepe the Prawn, Scooter, Johnny Fiamma.
You look like you would like to race with me.
Sal, Bean Bunny, Clifford, and Doozer. Yeah, that's the Fraggle Rock reference is Doozer.
Service.
People are asking who Robin is.
Robin is Kermit's, is it nephew or son?
Robin. I'd love it if you picked me.
I can never remember which one it is, if it's his son or his nephew.
You know.
But he's like directly related to Kermit.
Frog plus pig equals. Don't think about it. Just don't do that.
Yeah, a lot of people are saying nephew. I'm getting confirmation it's nephew.
Game is a very interesting cast, though, in terms of like, damn, they put a lot of characters into this.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. They got a ton of actual.
What the fuck happened to? What's with the buzzing noise? Oh my god, the buzzing noise is from the Swedish Chef's voice clip?
What?
Hang on. I'm gonna be quiet for a second. I'm gonna go back down to Swedish Chef. Tell me if you hear a microphone buzzing suddenly.
I do hear it.
Oh my god.
Piggy, piggy. Piggy's for to do. For to do the piggy. For the piggy. Piggy to me. Piggy's for to.
How did they not notice that? How did they miss that?
That's a really bad mic buzz.
Pick me if you are a true American.
I mean, I have to pick Sam the Eagle, because apparently I'm a true American. Our options are plain. I guess that's it. Nothing else is doing anything.
Are we doing the adventure mode, or are we doing racing?
Oh, I'm driving in here. Oh my god. I didn't expect that.
Did you just pick up a bunch of VeggieTales?
I think so. Alright, so my turbo boost apparently is science. Oh, I picked up bombs now. How do I drop bombs? Not that button, apparently. Alright, so it's Mario Kart style. You can hold 2 items.
Cool. It's already better than the original Mario Kart 8.
They correspond to L1 and L2. Alright, well apparently that is literally a mode where you just meet the Muppets, so let's go to game statuses, I guess.
Hey, it delivered.
Wow, there's a lot. There are bosses. There are bosses.
Who are the bosses?
I don't know, it's just... There's bosses apparently.
Statler and Waldorf?
This is actually Diddy Kong Racing.
I guess let's do tournament? Race League A, 3 laps.
It did say there was an arcade. Or
There's
not arcade,
also a battle league apparently.
Is that the adventure mode?
It is straight up playing the Rainbow Connection from the Muppet movie. That's gonna be super VOD mute. Cool.
Look, man, I didn't know this was gonna have actual clips. I just thought it was gonna be game.
The back of it says 28 exclusive movie clips throughout, but I didn't expect to start a tournament and just be serenaded to all of the Rainbow Connection at this rate.
I mean, would you rather him just start going Aruba, Jamaica?
Dude, Reese and I were testing games to do another playthrough, like with the top model, and we were playing one of the Imagine games, and the theme was.
Hey, do you want to watch
this
race? I can't. I'm swamped. Oh!
Statler and Waldorf for the color commentary.
Of course.
I had to stop for a second.
Answers.
What was I gonna say? We ended up playing Imagine Fashion Designer, and so we're like, all right, we'll try it out. It's like, oh, it's just a bunch of mini games, no plot. We were bummed out because it was like, all right, you're gonna make like an Asian themed dress. So we did that, and it's like, all right, now you're gonna go to the catwalk, and then the Beach Boys started playing, and we're like, what the fuck? Because it started playing like, shit, what's the Beach Boys song where they sing about a car? Because I guess that's like 50 of their songs.
Yeah, I was about to say, I'm pretty sure it's a lot of their songs.
But yeah, it was just like out of nowhere. They were singing about like cars with the Beach Boys. I'm like, why are we modeling this in Asia?
I mean, if you want, I got you top model. I could just get you another game. I know how to find bad games, like good bad games. I mean, do you want that for Con
Actually,
Bravo?
it was I Get Around. Game for Brains got it. Yeah, it was I Get Around. Okay, Kermit's vehicles are Racer, Monster Truck, Flying Saucer, Bubbler, Cheese, Moon Buggy, Bulldozer, Dragster, Love Bug, Hot Rod, Sportster, Supercharger, Hovercraft, Hot Dog, Plane, Dune Buggy, Cart, Water Buggy, Spaceship, Steamroller. I guess that's everyone's vehicles at this rate.
I kind of like Cheese.
That's what I was gonna say.
Oh man, but what about Dumper? Don't you want to play as on the Dumper?
I mean, if Tim was here, I would say yes, but...
Alright. You know what, I'm gonna bring in... Where's he at? I'm gonna bring in the... Okay, so the chef's car was the hot dog. I'm glad that was actually correct.
Makes sense.
Oh!
I guess you could...
You play Simon at the beginning of the race to build up boost. Oh.
Interesting.
Camera angles. Interesting.
Oh, I see what you mean.
The camera is the worst part of this kart racing game, which I did not expect to ever have to say.
It looks really bouncy.
That's another word for it.
Like the Muppets.
That's true. You got me there.
Why does it say -1 hit? Does that mean...
I don't know. I guess that means I got hit.
Is there currency in this game?
I don't know.
Might be like Smash Bros. Rules.
This track is a thing. I'm having the hardest fucking time possible staying on this track.
Well, this might just be one track, you know. Sometimes you just get one really shitty track.
Just so happened to be the first one.
Yeah, exactly. You know, a good way to introduce people to your game.
You know, we start you off with the worst thing about the game, so that way everything else is just gonna seem so much better.
So I hit people 5 times and took 9 hits.
Oh. Okay.
Good. Oh, good news. All of the Swedish Chef's lines have that microphone buzz.
I was kind of expecting it at that point.
Wait, you get... Wait, whoa. That's weird. All right, so you get your usual ranking points for getting in position, but then you also get for having the fastest lap, the best start, and for hitting the most players.
Okay, so it's like Mario Party, how they award you with different things. I actually kind of like that. That's cool.
Yeah, that alone put us in 3rd place from 5th.
Now, you just need to keep getting the happening space, and we'll win this.
Oh, look, the Happiness Hotel.
Here's more footage of the Muppet movie.
If that's the Happiness Hotel, I'd hate to see what the sad one looks like.
Are we actually racing in the Happiness Hotel? Is that why that clip showed up?
This is the Happiness Hotel?
Yep. Does it make you
Too
happy?
bad the new Muppets movies weren't out when this
happy
came
that I'm
out,
not
because
staying here.
one of the things could just be traveling by map and you're racing on a map.
Alright, well, let's try our luck here on our hot dog car. Plus 18 boost!
I really like the stage design.
Yeah, no,
The stage design is really cool, but man, this camera is awful.
So glad the boost immediately made you go into a wall.
Yeah, it's good. I can't tell if this is because I'm playing as the Swedish Chef's car and it has terrible stats.
Your
or
car
what.
controls like a hot dog. Let's just put it like that.
It sure does feel like that.
Told you should go for cheese.
I did actually suggest cheese.
Oh my god, guys, don't be cheese apologists right now.
Really?
I still haven't figured out what button is brake, by the way. I have, like, instant reverse, and I have jump.
Hold up. Have you ever tried to brake with a hot dog?
Oh my god, was that a shortcut, or am I just very far back? I'm very far back. Never mind. I had hope for a split second. It was a mistake.
That was a sweet shortcut back to the beginning.
Guess who fucked up? It's me!
Short.
Yeah, they are nowhere near me. I will not be winning this race. Dude, like seriously.
You don't need to come in first to win this game, though. You can win by every other thing.
I gotta win by getting best lap, yeah.
Yeah, just do really good on the last lap.
Oh my god. Okay, so apparently there are doors you can open with weapons. Some of them are shortcuts and some of them are dead ends.
Oh.
Guess which one I found?
You found the shortcut.
Yup, that sure is what I found, and not the dead end.
2 shortcuts.
There's some real cool ideas in this game, but fuck, this character controls horribly.
Definitely give this a solid 7. Like, 7 is pushing it, but like, they're really doing some cool stuff. And it's not the greatest game, but damn, are they trying.
Well, good news is we're still getting best lap points, so we're still in 3rd somehow after 2 races. Despite coming in 6th and 5th.
You did terrible, but you know what? We'll give it to you. I mean, are you really gonna take first?
Oh boy! All right, Swedish Chef, what you got to say? Look, you try driving a hot dog around a stinking hotel and see if you can keep from crashing into everything, you darn Canadian. I mean, Bort.
Yeah. Kinda makes you sick, doesn't it?
Ultimate Demon Dog also says, yes, Jewker, find more bad games for me to rip. Wahahaha. That's a beautiful picture of Sam the Eagle. Look at that. Holy shit.
Can't you
I
ice
do love
skate
finding
in
bad
Central
games.
Park in the winter?
No, but then again, I can't ice skate anywhere.
Oh!
What a profile picture.
It's a real good shot.
Dude, that is like a perfect new Discord profile picture for someone in your chat already.
It's me. It's a picture for me.
I was gonna say, I'll be looking in general. First.
I mean, the music's good, but it's all ripped from the show and movies, so that's not surprising.
Yeah, that's not really something I can give to the game. That's something I can give to the
Muppets. Yeah. Good news, we actually found a track I can drive on.
Yeah, this one actually seems like the first track.
This should have been the first race. Yeah, exactly.
Giving you, like I said, you gotta start with the most difficult tracks, and then everything is just gonna be easier. Hey John, did you know in the non-existent game facts guide for the first track, it actually says it was the easiest track?
Fuck off.
Thought I saw a recipe for spaghetti in there too.
You know, I'm surprised there's nothing to randomly go out of your way and collect like in Sonic R.
There is, if you remember. There was that giant checklist we saw.
Oh, was there?
Yeah. All these fish I can't do anything with because I'm getting forward attacking weapons.
So, here's my question though. Can the Swedish Chef get all 7 Chaos Emeralds and turn into Super Sweet?
What is happening? What is happening?
What?
Gonzo used his special move, which apparently was no one does anything. Warning! Warning! Special move! Special move! Dive! Dive!
That's a special move, alright!
Alright, I had a feeling the chickens were the heat-seeking missiles. I'm glad that's actually correct. Oh no! More special moves!
You got the special move this time.
The one fucking time I'm actually doing good, and the AI's like, let's use everyone's special moves. No one wins this race.
Oh, of course. Pepe turns everyone small. He's got the lightning. Interesting choice, giving everyone different powers in this game. I mean, we all know how well Double Dash turned out. It was, pick the Koopas. They're the best, because triple...
Guys, I actually won the race. I actually won a race.
It was the easiest racetrack. It actually was.
He's singing his song while...
Real winner.
You're being awfully nice.
Oh, I'm sorry, I meant whiner.
Statler and Waldorf insult you when you win. That's the best. Hell yeah.
Of course they do.
Alright. We got We got best lap, first place, and best start, but we did not get most hits. So we just earned 5 points, which puts us in second. Animals ahead by 2.
You can still win this.
Unless it's only a 3-race tournament.
Just go out for blood.
Christmas apple. Red, delicious.
Oh, well, here's some Muppet Christmas Carol, I
They
think.
won't last long the way you're eating them. Hey, I'm creating scarcity. Drives the prices up. Rizzo. Hello. Welcome to the Muppet Christmas Carol.
Yep, sure enough. All right, what is the Muppet Christmas Carol stage for this kart racing game?
So
How many
here
more
we
sleeps
are
until
in
Christmas?
merry
Old London Town.
I wish I were in my merry old bed. Oh!
The dentist drill says, fun fact, before I came into Dan's possession, I was used by the Swedish chef on this awful-looking piece of crap. All right, let's get our start boost.
Hey, what if this track has ice physics?
Well, good news, it also has hills, so we wouldn't know.
Oh, yeah, I guess that works. So, have you ever done the boost properly and not immediately run into a wall?
So here's the thing. When I type in the combo and then it says start, I immediately reach down for the control stick, which is not enabled.
Of course.
I have done that on all 3 tracks so far.
So, that's not the game, that's you.
Well, it also didn't help that I had a split second before I crashed into a wall on this track.
I mean, the same was for the second track, too.
My god, this game is chaos.
You love chaos.
I just wish the handling was way better, and I can't tell if that's just Swedish Chef or not.
Murder animal a bunch with these items, that would be great.
I mean, I would, but my damn weapon's front-facing, so...
What is the all-star that the Swedish Chef gets?
I don't know. I don't even know what, like, lap or what place you need to be to even get it. Good news, my heat-seeking weapon missed. It just kept going.
I hate it when that happens.
Oh, animal special move is you spin around in circles and do donuts.
I mean, hey, I would expect that from Animal.
Pretty sweet special.
Gonzo special move. Warning, special move. What? Giant sunglasses were that special move.
I mean, hey, special move sounds pretty great. No, there's one more game after this.
Yeah, at least. Wow, plus 8 hits, minus 13.
So you didn't gain any?
Say that the best driver wins the race.
Really?
Hang on.
Then we'd better stay
got
off
first.
the streets.
After Statler and Waldorf were done insulting us, the Swedish Chef went, "Or."
What else can he say?
A man of many words. All right, we got best lap, best start, and first place. We're in first by 1 point.
First.
Did we win? I can't tell. How many races are in this?
Yeah, I think there's
Grand
4
Prix?
because they were rows of 4.
Cruise, you said. Huh? See the world, you said. Now here we are stuck on the front of this stupid
And we're back to Muppet Treasure Island now.
Worse, we could be stuck in the audience.
Here's a picture of Robin, looking pretty derpy.
Is that the Jolly Roger?
Maybe. But if it's in this game, it won't be jolly for long.
All right, race 5, Muppet Treasure Island. All right, this time I had my hand on the D-pad. I was ready.
Good.
We also had a very long straightaway at the beginning, so.
All right, I'm gonna assume you had your hands on the controller, and it wasn't just the straightaway.
What?
No, I'm just making sure, you actually have your hand on the controller.
I mean, I am doing some semblance of driving in this game. I can't tell if that's good driving or bad driving, unfortunately.
I mean, I wouldn't want the Swedish chef to drive. I've seen how he cooks.
I mean, you could just watch him. It looks like he's getting some intense whiplash.
I'm stuck. I am actually. There we go.
Oh, this is
Hang on, we're getting funky. I'm glad the game made us turn our cars around to do that.
I hope you get the All-Star. I really want to know what's
I would really like to know what the hell Animal got his.
I could probably find a YouTube video of it. Hold on.
I'm hoping at this point my special move is just the damn the heat-seeking chickens, because that's a fair trade, getting red shells.
Was it All-Star or special move?
Special move. God, this game does not handle well.
No, nothing. There's no video of that.
That can't shock you.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. However, the All Muppets speedrun is 27:22. That's category apparently for this game.
For this game?
Yeah, that's what came up. Is All Muppets speedrun. I guess that's unlock everyone.
I guess.
They should have called it Meet the Muppet Percent, because that is a much better name.
For some reason, I was thinking you have to clear the game as every Muppet, and I'm like, how do you do that in 27 minutes?
I got my special move just as this race ended.
Did you at least figure out what it was?
Yeah, so some people also figured it out at the same time I did. It's fill up the meter. Once you fill up your boost meter and don't use it, you get a special move instead.
Oh, that's a good trade-off.
Apparently we got best start again. We are somehow still in the lead, so Animal must have did awful.
I guess it's not 4 because that was track 5. I guess it's track 6.
Fozzie, quick, the door in a jar. Oh, it's right here. Yeah.
Animal did 5th place.
Open jar away from face.
Fozzie, will you please just open the jar? Hurry, Fozzie, hurry, come on, Fozzie.
I kind of appreciate the fact this game doesn't have rivals like it does.
Yeah, that would be impossible at this rate.
That's like the worst thing with a Mario Kart game is it's like, oh, that one guy is always going to be good. It sucks to be up against them.
What? Oh, I cannot believe that little shrimp left us
How much is
behind.
this? How long are these clips in here?
I'm making fun. Let's go, come on.
That CGI is very disappointing. I mean, that was what?
We need
When was
special
Muppets in
clearance to get
Space?
on this base.
That's a
Let's go
good
home.
question.
Well, it was clearly before 2000.
99, 98?
I think it was older than that. I thought it was like early 90s.
Which one is that one? Is that the one where Gonzo finds out he's an alien?
At least I think it's Muppets in Space. What one would it be? Oh, could be the Great Muppet Caper based on the music.
Could be Spy Muppets. You know, based on the fact that he's got some weird gadget that makes a door.
Uh-oh! I just landed on someone and got a hit on them, apparently, so I'll take that.
Alright, we gotta find out what this special move is. Don't use your boost.
Alright, fine. Make all this science happen.
You know, the thing Swedish Chef is best known for is science.
Science.
You're into science.
Science in the kitchen.
Yeah, that one movie says Gonzo is like an alien race or something, I guess. Pretty sure that was the plot of it, right?
Muppet, yeah, something like that. That's the one that the Space Pig is from too, but I believe he was also on the Muppet Show for a couple episodes.
He was in the Muppet Show for a couple episodes. I think the bear that's in this game in the suit is also from that episode.
He's from a bunch of movies, or a bunch of bits, I thought. I've seen him a ton. Okay, alright, problems. I think the AI might be having a problem getting around this stage.
It works perfectly for you.
I take that back. Holy shit.
What, intense rubber banding come in?
Yeah. To say the least. Dude, we're not getting our super. I have to start using boost, otherwise we are not winning this race.
That is super disappointing.
Oh, well, maybe. We're actually really close to getting it.
John, I believe in you. Come on. You can get the all-star move or whatever it's called in this game.
No. Ah, god damn it. Why did I listen to you and not use the fucking boost? I could have actually won that race. I got second otherwise.
But what place did Animal get?
I don't know. It doesn't tell me till I hit start. Animal got fourth. Alright, we got second, and we got best start and best lap. Most hits went to... I can't even tell who that is, barely. We are ahead of Animal by 5 points now. And that was the final race, so we're done.
We win. Hooray. Should we do another cup, or...?
Oh, fuck off, game. Tournament champion, the Swedish Chef. Can you get 30 points?
It probably unlocks something.
Now beat it without cheating.
Apparently, apparently the only thing we did was we beat these races as Muppet. Oh, and there's one.
As opposed to Fraggle?
I don't know, like, if you look in the status meter, one of them is, like, in some of the stages it literally says Muppet.
Oh, I think that means you unlocked a character. Because I remember how I was saying all Muppet?
I guess, because some of them are on some stages.
You'd have to, I guess, win everything, beat the boss if there is one, doozer, tokens, get all the stars.
Oh, get all the star power-ups? That'd be the worst. How the fuck would you do that and win the race? Alright, I'm gonna try something. First off, I'm gonna go to the Swedish Chef and look at his stats.
Yeah, we really gotta find out what this all-star means.
Yeah, his handling is 2, or like, I guess his grip is 2 rather, his handling is 4, and his engine's 3.
Oh, you know, if we go to meet the Muppets, isn't there fruit
that's
there?
That's what I'm doing.
Nice.
At least that part makes sense. You need to pick up a lot of these. Jesus.
At least they immediately respawn.
No wonder we never got it. Alright, let's see. Oops, I hit turbo. Guess what we can't use because we're in demo mode. Fucking game, are you serious? Alright, I want to try something here first. Let's go tournament, battle league.
I see what you're doing.
Oh, you could skip the cutscenes. That makes sense. Come on, show me something good here.
I could drive this track with my eyes closed.
Well, that's nothing new. That's how you always drive.
Alright, let's see how battle mode is. Battle the Muppets!
A fight to the death.
A fight to the shitty control. I did 112 damage, apparently, just then.
Nice.
I ran into someone. I never fired anything. I took minus 100 damage. Minus 69 damage.
Nice.
Plus 64 damage for jumping on them.
don't know how I feel about adding, you know, an actual, like, stat damage into a battle mode. Seems weird. I guess if you have a health bar and things do different amounts of damage, that makes sense.
Plus 94. Hi, Bagel. Jesus, you're gonna scare me every time you do that. All right, get ready. Let's see what the Swedish Chef's power is. Everyone's just hopping and spinning in circles.
I would say that is
Like they ate hot sauce, basically. Bagel, I'm busy. Oh, I knocked out Fozzie. Where is everyone else? Oh, there's only one character left.
And who is it?
I don't know, but they're a yellow marker on my map.
It's the bear?
It is definitely it's the band member girl. She's just jumping in place for some reason. Oh, now she's pissed off and trying to kick my ass.
You know, she's like Aqua and Superman are. She's a pacifist. She doesn't hurt people.
Somehow doubt that is the case. She's been pushed too far for too long. I shot Fozzie for good measure. Oh no, she's used her special move. We lost.
Well, what was her special move?
A flower showed up.
Oh no!
And here's the music again. Apparently, there's best crash, most knockouts, and most damage.
So, did you win?
No, we're in second.
Well,
right.
well, judging by the fact that the race didn't matter what place you actually got, I figured you might have actually won.
All right, how about we go to the cookie for the last game of the night?
Sure.
As much as I'm digging them tunes, they're probably gonna get the VOD muted. All right, here's where we are. Here's what we're at. What are your guys' game choices, since that was your game, Jewker?
Give me a bit.
I'm gonna stick with Star Fox.
Star Fox 64 for the N64. While Jewker's looking up his game, how about we check out the next 5, starting with 99 Nights for the Xbox 360. Oh, is it still Dan? Yeah, Dan said he'd stay up.
Yeah, he said he'd stay for the last one and then go.
Game number 2, Onimusha 3 Demon Siege for the PS2. It's the one with Gene Reno in it for some reason. Game number 3. Sorry, no Dragon Quests RPGs. Strong Bad's cool game for attractive people. Episode 1, Homestar Ruiner.
Didn't we play that?
We have. I don't know why I did that not at all Strong Bad voice, but that's what we're stuck with. Game number 4. Breakthrough on NES. If I had to guess, that's Arkanoid, but I don't remember. And last but not least, I wish. Digimon All-Star Rumble for the PlayStation 3. Jewker, what's your game?
Is it okay if I go with the Game of Life for PlayStation 1?
Okay.
Yeah, let's do that. It seems like a dumb board game that might have some dumb stuff.
Does that count as an RPG?
Technically speaking, the Muppets RaceMania was an RPG.
I guess. Alright, let's see what we're doing. What is the last game of the night gonna be? Alright, last thing is on screen. I'm going to vote for... I don't know what I want to vote for on this. I'm going to vote for that. Currently in the lead, the Game of Life. 80 votes, 38%, and rising. Right behind it, relatively speaking, Digimon All-Star Rumble. 73 votes, 26%. Star Fox in third place, 40 votes, 13%. Strong Bad, fourth place, 31 votes, 10%. Then we got 19 votes for Onimusha 3, 6%. 99 Nights, 15 votes, 4%. Breakthrough, 10 votes, 3%. Game of Life now has 141 at 40%. Digimon has 104 at 27. I'll put a minute on the clock, but something tells me we're not going to need it. I have a feeling we're just going to mercy kill for the Game of Life.
Wow, when you say it like that, it sounds a lot darker than it really does.
We're going to kill for life. Yeah, the gap has actually increased now. It's like 60 votes. Alright, well, this is a way to end the stream, I guess. Jeez. Yeah, and I cut the timer here. It's very clearly the Game of Life is the winner. We're gonna close the stream with a board game. Hell yeah. Before we go to break, I'm gonna read some eggs. I don't know why I drew that out as much as I did. Keeping an eye on Biggle. He's lying down on the floor staring at that Fisher-Price chair. He's not sure how to feel about it.
How many people could play this, out of curiosity?
I'm pretty sure I'm dragging you two motherfuckers into this, if that's the question you're asking.
Good.
You're not escaping this.
Oh, who said I was escaping? This is my plan from the beginning.
Alright. Autumn Alchemist for 23. Toyoshiro for 12. And... I thought this would... I said Fire Clark, but it's... I'm gonna butcher this. I'm sorry. I'm an idiot. It's Fierce Arc. I don't know why I was trying to see like a bigger word there than it wasn't. Fierce Arc subbed.
People are saying that you can have up to 6 people.
Oh my god. Are we dragging a bunch of mods in here for this? We'll work that out during the break. Thanks guys for subbing. Your egg this time around is... See, this is the problem. When everything's written in lowercase, sometimes it looks like something else. So that's why it took me so long to see Fierce Arc in that. This time around, your egg is courtesy of... That's why I wasn't seeing it. Oh, someone get knocked out? Weird Al Tankovic is currently the leader, because they just subbed. Yeah, Weird Al, I had not actually seen Bruce Almighty. I've heard it's good, but that was around the time I just wasn't watching Jim Carrey movies anymore.
But it's also a Morgan Freeman movie.
Touche. Puppet Master with CC Egg. And I'll probably play Crimson God, They Took Our Eggs. Although I think I know what that one's going to be. Well, if I had to guess, CC is probably going to Chuck a Conroy, so I'm going to immediately turn this down. Because I'd like to have hearing. Yeah, Fierce, I can actually see the punctuation on this screen. I can see the arc is uppercase. That wasn't on my list. Oh. Oh. It's that CC. Hang on, I'm gonna replay that.
Ag. Out of the question.
That's real good use of that Chris clip. I'm gonna play this one too. I'm pretty sure this one's also is gonna be what. No, it's 17 seconds. Maybe not.
They took our ag.
Oh no, it was.
Ag. They took your ag. They took your ag. They took your ag. They took your ag. Your ag.
17.
They took your ag.
17 seconds of this fucking bit. You know what? And for good measure. Oh shit! I want to play that. Oh no, I can't. There's a VOD mute warning on it. That's definitely what that is. I will play this from Crimson God instead. You will give me evil ham.
You will give me
evil ham, and then I top it off with more evil ham. Except on Saturday.
That works for me. See you guys in a bit for the Game of Life. Hey, bud.
take the good, you take the bad, and then you have the game of life.
Alright, I'm gonna be real with you. I'd love to play this.
I had a
but
feeling you
gotta
were gonna
go.
bounce.
I've got, like, all of a sudden a crazy headache.
Is it Game
I
of
don't
Life
know.
related?
He doesn't want
I wish.
He doesn't want to see life flash before his eyes, you know.
Alright.
Choosing whether to go to
No.
college,
Thanks
spinning
for
a scooter.
Thanks for being on tonight, dude.
Peace out, buddy.
No problem. I'll see you later.
Alright, well, it's not. I'm not just doing this, just me and you. Someone else is getting dragged into this hellhole. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get the game.
How's everyone doing? If you like my terrible ideas, check out my dumb streams of my own. I do shit like this all the time. I'm gonna be doing Dark Souls Blind since I just hit 600 followers. And I mentioned earlier in the stream when Jackbox popped up, I'm gonna be doing a night of Jackbox games tomorrow night on my stream for my multiplayer night that I do in my Discord, the D-Pad. Should we get Mayo?
If he wants in. Who wants in on this? Let's see here.
Ooh, G's also up for it.
Oh,
We should get Mayo and
G definitely has to join.
G has to join. G is like the cheater when it comes to life.
Are we literally accusing G of cheating?
Listen, I'm not gonna say G is a cheater, but G kind of cheats at like everything. I've known him long enough to know every time I'm doing anything with G, it's just, God damn it, G, how the fuck did you do that?
We want Luca in the game. Luca is probably asleep right now, actually.
Or playing Final Fantasy. One of the
Well, I can check that. She's not. Oh, G might be though, so maybe he can't join. No, he just left the call. He's gonna be here in a sec.
Dun dun dun.
Hello,
So
dude.
G, are you going to college or are you not going to college?
My plan is to be a janitor and then change jobs to a millionaire.
I don't think that's how that works, dude.
I've seen it happen before. It might be a different game.
He's a slumdog millionaire.
Clearly, the game doesn't matter. It's all about how you win it. I mean, I'm not wrong, right?
G, is life your favorite board game?
Life is a game you can't avoid. You kind of just have to deal with it.
Oh god, what did Tobias do? Oh no, did he regain control? Oh. He's
Clearly,
debating it.
we should put Tobias, our bit boss, here. It's one of the life people.
Hello, everyone. Hello. Tall man Stan, how's it going, man?
G is the true tall man.
Yeah, but Stan could be a tall man as well.
You like tower over everyone, even the tall people.
Pixie Man 22, Morales Plux, Mary Sun. Hello, everyone.
Yo, maybe this is a better question to ask instead of like, how many people are we gonna play? How long does it take to finish a game of the Game of Life?
It's not like playing Monopoly. It's not going to take forever. I would say, should we go with 3 or 4? Because then it's not going to take forever.
Shoutouts to Shinyo King, straight out of Winterfell. What's up, guys? And Tallman's 10. I'm 6'2"-ish.
Because with 4 or 5 or 6, it probably will take a while. 4 is like pushing it, but it might. I'm actually trying to think about this, how a regular Game of Life goes.
What system is this on again?
PS1.
PlayStation 1.
It's past the controller around multiplayer. No,
It's
there's
not-
not gonna be a how long to beat for.
You know what? It might be. Their dumber games have been on How Long to Beat.
I mean, there's a chance.
Good news, guys. This game has hundreds of dynamic animations.
Dynamic animations, I love those.
Let's see who Amayo's gonna join. I think we might actually have a full group of 6. Jesus, we might have Mayo, Solar, and Gex. I'm just waiting to see if any of them are joining.
Also, holy shit, Tallman Stan, 6'7". Damn.
I mean, he earned his name.
Yep.
6'7's pretty fucking tall. Congrats. Congrats on tall.
Stan, that is mighty tall.
Tonight on Terrible Idea Theater, how about the Game of Life?
Test.
Way too loud, way too loud, holy shit!
That test is painful.
Good test.
I'm gonna crank you down, Solar, to like 22.
It's always me, is it? It's always me. Fucking Christ.
Yeah, your volume is at 22% right now, and you're still incredibly loud. I do not understand.
How's this?
It sounds
still a little loud.
What the fuck?
I mean, on my side, you're fine now because I have you at 15%, but.
Alright, how's this?
You are also on 15% for me, and it's still pretty loud.
I don't understand why it's so loud. I have my input volume as low as I could possibly go without muting it, and it's still... I don't understand.
So we're all good now, in terms of sound and all?
I think so. Gex hasn't talked yet.
Yes.
I was just checking my mic. Am I too loud?
I can lower you down slightly. You're over 100 right now on my side, so yeah, you should be good.
Oh, I don't want to be over 100.
Nope, you're good. I got you lower down. You're good. Everyone's good. Let's do it.
How's... Wait, okay.
Solar, you're good on this side here now.
Okay. Alright, sorry about that, guys.
No problem.
I swear my computer just resets my mic volumes on me all the damn time. I don't know
That is entirely possible. That shit happens a lot.
Because, like, I had this happen, when I was at a Pathfinder session, like, yesterday. And, like, I hopped in a call, and the other players like, Solar, you're really loud.
I love how there's like a whole bunch of tall people in chat. Everybody's just posting their height.
So, hey, John, guess...
I'm not tall.
I'm not gonna share my height. You'll just, look for the picture of me and G, and then you'll see the comparison.
Look, G looks way taller because of his turban, especially when he has his top knot. The top knot makes him look like 3 or 4 inches taller.
Doesn't matter if he's got the turban or not. He still towers over me.
Dude, what was it? Was it when we did the payday outfits that you had like your mask hanging off of it? It just looked like it was hanging above your head. What the hell was it? You had something on top of your head that was just standing up like way higher.
Can't remember.
It wasn't for Otafest when they tried to put like a wig on you, was it?
For the wig, they just put it on top of the turban. Actually, no, it was. That actually looked pretty awesome.
That's probably what it was then. Okay.
Yeah.
So, John, guess who may be getting a cat?
Ooh, congrats.
I've actually was at the shelter today. I had a job interview, and then after that, my mom and I just popped down to the shelter to look at the cats, and I found one who was like the chillest cat I've ever seen in my life. like the polar opposite of Bagel.
I don't know what you guys are talking about.
Bagel was
Bagel's
pretty
super
chill
when I'm hanging out.
Bagel was pretty chill when we got him. Bagel can be chill at times, but he's also still a kitten, and he's technically an adult now, but...
Yeah, this cat isn't a kitten, so...
Alright, before we get to the Game of Life, let's read a couple quick donations. Walter donated at one point, said, I'm guessing that I don't get to be in this game since my premiere was in the Muppets 6 years ago. That would be correct. Kyrick says, here's my drunken money, Johnny. Lol, sorry, but anyways, have a good... Love all your streams. Please forgive me for calling you that. Luke says, May the 4th be with you, because it's May the 4th now. And Kyrick says, I want to be a boss. Well, here we go. Let's buckle up, folks. 6-player Game of Life to close out a stream.
Oh my god!
What?
Dalton.
I'm sorry.
Oh no.
I'm sorry.
Is that in the Discord? Is that why everyone saw it?
It is.
What?
What is this?
Oh my god, Dalton. Is that on Twitter?
Same sandwich too.
It's on Twitter. It's on Twitter. Give me a sec.
Yeah.
Dalton, man, that's real good.
Kermit's sandwich journey continues. You can already tell where this is going. So good.
No, I apologize. That came out of nowhere.
Holy shit.
I was like waiting forever for this.
I was still on my settings screen, like fiddling with things, and I just hear you guys freaking out. Like, wait, what?
That's
and
so
I close
good.
And I see this Kermit in a cart eating a sandwich.
That's so fucking good, dude. Dalton, always impressing.
Oh man, I wish I could draw as good as him. I need to practice my arts.
Oh, I also missed Neo King Jagneil throwing out the Legion of Kermit. Oh shit, hang on. We gotta jump back to the Game of Life.
What's going on? What's going on with the Game of Life?
I don't know how to describe the things I'm seeing, but I guess it's life-related?
Oh wait.
Is that any other
Sure is.
Wait a second, I just realized something.
Wait, is this?
You can get like a wife and kids in this game, can't you?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
You get Tim, his wife. Is this? What system is this on?
PS1.
PS1.
Okay.
The system of scary ass CGI cutscenes.
For a second,
Scary. This is top quality.
The quality kind of made me wonder if this was some sort of weird, like, DVD version of the game. Like,
Oh
god, one of those things.
We streamed one of those.
That would be incredible. Holy
DVDs from
shit.
Walmart.
Yeah, we did the Deal or No Deal one.
oh my god, that is some very, very bad frame rate. I mean, I know it's a PS1, but still. It's
You don't need
Alright.
frame rate for a
So-
board game.
So while we're setting things up, we'll do a roll call here so we can make sure everyone knows who's who. So give me a sec here. I don't know if it lets me name the characters or not. Oh, wait, there's classic game and enhanced game.
What is
Enhanced.
I want to do
Enhanced?
enhanced.
All
I
right.
don't know why it's enhanced, but enhance it.
Player 1, type in your name.
Enhanced. You go through life and then you become a mutant and then you become an X-Men.
Oh man, I want to be an X-Men.
Ah, of course there's a character limit. That's longer or shorter than the actual space you have.
That annoys me.
Are you
Are
gonna
you
be
gonna be
Proton?
Proton J?
I'm gonna be Proton Heart. I'm gonna pick blue car because fuck that. I'm gonna pick red car because I don't have the go to TRG color standards here. Oh my god, we have avatars. Oh my god.
No.
How much do you love us, John?
Hell yes, I'm picking this one with the giant ass glasses. That's the winner.
Let me ask you a question, John. You were saying earlier you didn't know what to stream for the TRG stream. Why don't you just do this?
I don't know if I want to put them through that. Alright, let's see. What order are we all in here? Alright.
Okay.
G, give yourself a quick blurb, introduce yourself.
Hey everybody, this is G. You all know me as 80K in chat and whatnot. I'm awesome.
Car color.
What color car do you want, G?
Did you already put my full name in?
I literally just put the letter G in, or do you want me to put 80K?
G is his
I wanted to be heart G star.
Alright, I can fix that. Heart G star. Perfect.
Can you
Done.
tell us how to pronounce that?
I'll steal the blue car.
Alright.
It's like Gino. Fuck you, G.
Which of those amazing avatars did you want, G?
I want the guy in the who's in the top right?
I will take whatever.
Yeah,
left.
top
I
right.
just
The one with
noticed
the
how you're
beard?
doing this.
Yep.
All right. Next up, we're gonna go alphabetically here on the list. So Mayo, you're up.
Yo, this is Mayo. Or Mayo Hello. The one scrub in chat.
What do you want your name to be?
What characters are available?
A to Z, exclamation point, ampersand, heart, star.
Mayo Hello, but the 0 at the end is a star.
All right.
Mayo Hellstar.
Yeah, you know.
Mayo Hellstar.
Mayo Hellstar.
What color?
Sounds like an edgy Piston North Star.
What
Green.
car do you want? Green? Thank you. What avatar do you want?
Oh man.
Choose your character.
Oh man.
This was the worst game to start at 2 a.m. This was the worst game to start at 2 a.m.
Who would have picked such a terrible game?
You say worst, I say best.
Oh man.
There's a guy with blue hair.
Be George Takei.
Sure, I'll be that blue-haired dude. Why not?
Next up, oh, that's why I had the list up. I was wondering why I still have that up
Look
there.
at this giant chin.
Gex, you're up.
Hello, everyone. My name is Psychotic Jex. You probably know me as that guy who could do Mario's voice. Hee hee, hello.
What do you want your name to be in game?
Jex. G-E-X.
Okay, that works for me. What color car?
Orange.
Your car colors.
Good, it defaulted to it. Which avatar did you want?
I'll pick the one that looks like Tim. Bottom right corner.
All right, I was gonna say that was Lex. I was gonna say that was Lex Luger. So.
It kind of does look like Lex Luger.
Solar, you're up.
Alright, I am Solar1999. I do a bunch of art stuff and also do the occasional Twitch stream. Yeah, that's me. And my name on this is going to be Star Knight because, you know, stars are suns. The sun is a star, so why
That is true. That is true.
You want night as in like
the actual like a night.
Oh, evening. Okay.
No.
So the way your name is spelled. Okay, that's what I'm asking because you started talking about something that didn't match up with your name.
I said the sun is a star, so.
Got it. White or yellow?
I'll go with white.
Which avatar?
If it's not taking, I think is going to be the bottom right that I'm going to want. Just let it show up on my end.
There are two dudes left. Top, middle, and bottom middle.
Bottom right. Bottom right's already taken. I'll take bottom middle then.
Yep.
Jewker, you get to be Obama.
Last but not least.
Just say.
Jewker, what's your name?
Wait, no, guys, that's entirely unfair. You could pick Obama or one of the ladies.
I kind of want to be Obama.
All right, Jewker, which do you want? Just your name is Jewker?
Yeah.
All right. Nothing fancy with you.
No.
Hate that doesn't wrap around. You're stuck with the yellow car and the last remaining male. Let's start playing life. Oh boy.
Thanks, Obama.
This will be a thing.
This just looks like a clusterfuck on screen right now. Oh my god, this loading screen.
I'm sure this is gonna go madness.
I like how excited the menu is for us to start playing life.
Start playing life, finally.
I like Paul Stan. He put all of our names there perfectly.
You know what I like the best is the really tiny hands everyone has.
Why am I playing?
Either those are hands or spoons.
I got Yoshi's Woolly World today. I could be playing that. I got Donkey Kong Tropical Freeze a few days ago. I could be playing that, but instead of playing this.
Listen, if you were playing those, you wouldn't be having fun. This is the epitome of fun.
Check out this. Check out this fucking picture of G standing on the Windows 95 background.
Yeah. Is that the mouth or?
Are you in the Windows background?
That's what I just said. That's what I just said. Oh,
I was reading something.
All right. How much power do you guys want in your shots? Otherwise, I'm just gonna go full power for everyone.
Yeah, full power's fine.
Full power is fine for me.
You would say full power is fine after that gone show of the Wheel of Fortune.
Amazing. Full power got G one higher than what I rolled at minimum power.
So the power doesn't matter at all. Cool.
Yeah. Well, Mayo, I screwed up your press, but I got you a 10, so congratulations, you're starting first.
Cool.
Whenever you get to me, half power.
Your turn,
right.
I'm probably just gonna be half power for all my rolls, to be honest.
You know what? Make me 38% power if we're gonna be doing.
All right, let me bust out the ruler. Hang on a second.
10.
Man,
I got you a 10 with it.
I would say like just do like the square root of 9 power for me. That would be good.
For future reference, I'll be 50.527295%.
I hate you all. Why did I agree to this?
Hey, I didn't do anything. I don't know what the hell's going on.
No, chat voted for this.
Jewker somehow rolled 10 twice, so Jewker is going first.
Oh, shit. Of course.
You know, being the president, you gotta have your.
Jewker, college or career? More
Let's see.
choices, but it costs $40,000.
We're gonna do the canonical route and go career because in that one Futurama episode, Obama's working in the pizza shop.
Oh my god. All right, I'm pulling for your career choice. You got artist. You are an artist.
All right, I'm gonna make no money. Cool.
All right, pick a number between 1 to 9. That's what you get for your salary.
6.
6 gets you $90K.
Hey,
you're a $90,000 artist.
You're a rich artist.
That's pretty awesome. That's pretty expensive paintings you're making there.
I make really good paintings of eagles, explosions, American flags, punching Nazis.
Apparently, you can buy auto insurance, house insurance, stock. I don't remember any of this shit. All right, you just want to
I think
spin?
this is the enhanced game.
Yeah, this is probably. You did pick enhanced, right?
That's true. Yeah, this is it. You got a 5.
ROC says that Jewker must be a furry artist.
Apparently, you're adopting a pet, Jewker.
What kind of pet?
Yes, it does. It just ate 3 of them for breakfast.
Looks like a dog.
No, it's not.
Life's little
Oh,
game.
oh, that is.
To win, spin
What is
to
that?
play.
What is that?
What the?
Is that like like?
Apparently there's some weird spinner mode. Life's little game. Spin to win, spin to play. You can get a life. $10,000. Cannonball. 20,000. Treasure chest. 30,000. A skunk money. Oh, skunk money. I thought it was skunk monkey. $40,000. Up or down or 50. You earned
$10,000.
$10,000.
Your turn, Red.
Oh, I'm up.
You adopted a demon.
I'm going to college.
Spin the spinner.
And we all go in debt after that.
I'm at minus 30,000.
Yep.
5.
I mean, I got like the best thing you could have got for starting out money.
Rich ass artist, you mean?
Yeah, the Jew would get the most money starting off.
There is more. There's higher than 90.
Is there? Well, I mean, like starting out.
Cram for oh great. Cram for exams. Lose next turn. Good start for me. Also a little too real for my university experience. Gee, you're up. College or career?
College. If we're going for realism here, college. I remember going to college with you, man.
It was a good time.
Oh, college.
You
years.
actually landed on the same space I did, I believe.
Nice.
Once again, real to life.
A little too real. Oh no! You apparently are studying in Europe instead.
Europe.
That sounds like G.
Real to life? Question mark.
Life's little games.
All right, you got the mini game as well. I'm gonna give you max power.
Sounds good.
Up or down?
Up. You got up or
Pick
down,
as
whatever
many
that
as you
means.
want, but some are plus and
up.
some are
What
minus.
the fuck? Okay, so there's a mini game. There's 12 icons on here. Pick as many as you want, but some are pluses and some are minuses.
Oh, okay.
Pick as many as you want. Which ones do you want?
Let's go 1 first.
Okay, minus 5,000.
Alright, if that's how it's gonna be, every even.
Oh my god.
Every even.
Every even. All right, 2 minus 10. 4 plus 10. 6 plus 20. 8 75,000. 10 minus 20,000. And 12 minus 75,000. You're back to minus 5,000. Are you sticking with it? What are you doing? What are you doing?
Nope. Might as well do...
Just say all of them at this rate, G, because I know what you're thinking.
Yeah. You know me a little too well.
Exactly what you do.
Good news, you broke even and earned nothing.
I'm okay with this. At least I'm not minus.
He never loses money. He only gains.
Mayo, you're up. College or career?
Let's do college. Because
Yeah.
good life decisions, maybe. Just maybe.
2.
Rolled a 2 or span a 2, whatever. I think you're paying more money actually.
Buy books and supplies.
Yay!
Oh.
Just like we.
Pay $5,000.
What happened?
You bought books for $5,000. Yeah, buy books and supplies. So
That's pretty accurate, though.
it is.
Yeah,
It
that's
is.
pretty
It
accurate.
is.
I like how there was like that money
I
bundle
don't
flying
think
away with
anyone in my
wings.
college course actually paid for books. They just got PDFs online.
Your turn, Orange.
I mean, we're in an ITPA
Choose
program. Of
college
course,
or
we're going to be doing
career,
that.
Orange.
Gex, college or career?
College.
Spin the spinner.
Gets crushed by a book.
Jewker went
like
straight
my
for
real
career,
life.
I
making
remember-
money. The rest of us are idiots going to college.
I know, and we're all gonna be in debt too. Fuck.
You don't understand Obama's great.
Wait, what? Oh, right, you can't share spaces in this game. I forgot about that. That's why G drove past me.
Oh.
Gex apparently got a job as a woman working at a drive-in, so you've earned $5,000. Congratulations.
God, that's some pretty
turn, White.
pretty fancy driving.
Yeah,
That's some good cosplay there, yo.
Solar, you're up. College or
He's really
career?
did a job here.
Career.
All right.
Pull the handle for your career choice.
Your job is Superstar.
Press an available button.
Pick a number between 1 and 9, ignoring 8.
Let's go with 9.
9 is $20,000.
Spin the spinner.
You're not a very good superstar, apparently.
Wow, my songs suck.
You're like average star.
It's kind of like, reality.
How
like
is
actual
the
reality.
You're like Gem without the hologram.
Your first space is to pay rent.
Oh my god! This really what this game's gonna be like for me.
This is what it's actually like being, an uprising actor.
You're a superstar in your own mind.
You're renting a
your superstar, son.
$5,000 apartment for rent. Jesus, that must be quite the apartment.
Your turn, Yellow.
Well,
Alright.
superstars. Superstars have an expensive apartment.
Jewker, you have $200,000, which is more than all of us combined. What?
Can I just retire now?
John,
do you want to buy stock? You want to buy auto insurance or house insurance?
Chad, we're not suggesting that college is a mistake,
Auto and
but
house insurance?
John, do you want to know the kind of apartment I live in? The Solar Knight 99 Superstar?
What? Tell me more.
Just, I gotta live in the penthouse.
The $20,000 penthouse.
Yes.
All right, Jewker, are you buying stock at all or anything like that, or what?
Being told to buy stock in 5 and to trust that person. Can I put how much money into it?
It's $50,000 to buy stock.
50,000. All right, I'll do it. But can I also buy insurance as well?
Sure. All right, I'll get you auto insurance first.
Guys,
buy me all of the insurance.
All right. Well, I can get you. And you want to buy 5 for stock?
Yeah. I'll trust you, Shockwave. But if not, this is all your fault.
All right. So you remember how
Shockwave,
insurance?
I hope
You
you make
remember
them
how
lose all this
insurance
money.
works in this game, right? It's whatever you spin on the spinner. If you land on it, that's you earn money off of that.
You're right.
So you get money if you ever spin the number 5.
Cool.
All right. Your actual spin
4.
is 4.
So close. Yeah, so far.
I think you just won money.
Win marathon.
You won a marathon.
Collect $10,000.
You got $10,000 for winning a marathon.
Obama, man.
Hey.
How can you beat Obama?
He's won more races than Teddy Roosevelt in the that one race that one baseball team does.
Oh, I was partly wrong about stocks. He actually gets money if anyone spins a 5.
Yep. So the way
it's kind of like Fortune Street's like stocks.
In a way, but for the actual method of moving.
Yeah, not spaces.
All right.
Man, I thought Obama was relatable, man.
I mean, he is. Look at how much money I'm
Good,
making.
good news, G. It's time for you to pick your job.
Oh man. The job search begins.
Here's the thing, Jewker. It's not.
I don't remember college being that short.
Yeah, I wish. Your jobs are the following: travel agent, accountant, or athlete.
Mm.
Right, you can
I mean,
choose 3 if you.
If
He
you go
must
to
not
college.
be a very good athlete, though, if, you know, I just won the marathon.
He hasn't run it
You're
yet.
right.
College.
I'm gonna be an accountant. I'm gonna be a terrible accountant.
All right.
Accountant.
The worst accountant.
Now you get to pick 3 options and pick the whichever one you want. So give me a number between 2 and 9 that isn't 8. Give me
9. That
Give me
isn't
3. Yeah, give me 3 numbers between 2 and 9 that aren't 8.
9.
Hi, Bagel.
3 and 6.
Now,
You definitely chose wisely. 100K for you.
your
I was
salary
about to
is
say, did you get the
Thank you very much.
Spin again,
Is
Blue.
that the highest salary you can get in the game?
I think 120 is the highest, I thought. Oh, no, maybe you're right.
Ooh.
I think it's in later versions, if memory serves. Like,
Remember when I
there's
said you'd be
newer
the worst
games of life.
accountant?
And now you are also ahead of Jewker, I believe.
Yeah.
Because I bought a ton of insurance and
You,
everything.
you've apparently traveled to the 1960s now.
Oh man, time travel.
I actually
I know,
remember.
hippie.
I actually remember playing this game like way back in the day of junior high, especially with like the anime. Yeah, because the animation
version.
Well, there's the I think it was the PS1, but I think there was a version for this for PC.
Yes, there is.
Payday.
It might just be the same game.
Excuse. Hang on. I need you guys to focus for a second. Payday Revenge. Choose the player you want to take your earnings from.
All right, everyone pick me.
What?
I think
you're all
Obama's rolling with a little too much money there.
Yeah, just a bit.
Collect $100,000.
You just took $100,000 from Jewker.
As I do, you know.
Yeah, G does that. Not
Wow.
so much taking it as it is me going, hey G, you want some money? You're a good friend.
Exactly.
Mayo, you're
Jewker
up.
was gonna give it to me anyway, so you know.
I really would have. If she would have asked so nicely, I'd be like, I can't say no to G.
Mayo, you rolled a 5 and gave Jewker $10,000.
All right,
What?
cool.
Stock.
I feel like
Yeah,
this is
I
gonna be a
think-
very,
I think
very.
I think Jewker's gonna be the
Spring break in Florida.
All right. Apparently, Mayo has gone on spring break in Florida, but it cost him $5,000 to do that, so he's minus 50,000 right now.
I hope that beer was worth it.
Damn, that is a tiny ass Florida.
Trump was never an accountant.
I was about to be like, man, Obama ruined my life.
Thanks, Obama.
Wow,
Everybody's
that is like a very small ocean. Also
The tiniest.
The water.
So that's Europe, right?
No, that was Florida, apparently.
It's like the worst beach
All right.
I've ever seen.
Gex, it's job time.
Went to Fire Festival.
Alright.
Be real.
At the very least, I can say this.
Gex, your choices
Studying
are
in Europe.
Your
was
choices
good.
are athlete, police officer, and teacher. Which would you like?
Let's go police officer.
All right.
Police officer. Press
All right.
three
Now
available
give me a
buttons
number
to show your
between. Give me
salary
3 numbers
source.
between 2 and 7.
Then click on the salary amount you want.
2 and 7. Which ones can I not pick?
That's it. Between 2 and 7.
Oh, there's not like can't pick.
One,
it.
1, 8,
Okay.
and 9 are already picked. So between 2 and 7.
2 and 7. Okay. 3, 5, 7.
Now, pick
Your
one
highest
of
is
the
80K.
three. Your
I'll take it.
salary is $80,000.
Which is the highest possible on
Spin
there.
again.
I mean, why would you not take the highest thing?
And you never know. You might want to be. You might want to
Be
take
poor.
The lower values. Yeah, take the lower values so that
A
the,
5 has been spun again.
$10,000.
Also,
Oh,
Gex,
man.
That's your really in depth.
Ski accident.
See, it's good that I took the money from Jewker.
$5,000.
I didn't need it.
Gex has paid another 5,000
Sure, I'm a
because of a
great
ski
skier.
accident.
I'm just
damn
not a
it.
good shopper.
Ski accident.
Yeah, it was you know the skiers from earlier from what was
Death
it?
Summit.
Now, if this is the
Solar.
right version, if anybody spends a 10, I actually can collect money for them because they're speeding.
That,
Ooh, I didn't even
Well,
think
this
of
is
that.
the enhanced version.
Solar, it's your turn. Did you want to
Alright.
buy? You can't buy stock. I think you don't have enough. It's 50,000.
no,
Yeah.
let's just go. Half power.
Oh, sorry. I already went full power.
You've spun
Oh,
on
alright.
2.
You spun
You're right, I
it to. You landed on payday. I should worked out for you.
Right, I shouldn't have snowboard. I don't even know how to snowboard. This
All right.
is
Who do you want to steal money from, by the way? So you're getting payday revenge as well.
Well, I think Obama's got a little too much money left over from his campaign fund, so...
Oh my god.
Guys, it's not like we're taking money from Obama. He's just sharing the wealth.
Yeah. This is trickle-down economics working.
Got a forklift and everything. That animation.
Buy stuff.
All right.
Obama's the nicest guy, guys.
Give it to the people.
I don't even think I had the most money there out of anyone.
You know, not even close. Not even close.
Yeah, so I don't know why you picked me. That was not a very good play.
Probably
like
should
a
have gone after
scapegoat,
G.
you know?
Yeah, I
You're
think
like a
G's
scapegoat.
gonna be the money where everyone's taking. G's gonna be G's gonna be the one everyone's taking money from because he's got the 1,000.
The good paying job as an accountant. Come on, guys, I'm doing everybody's accounting.
Hold for a second. If G gets payday, revenge, it means he gets to take doesn't that mean he gets to take 100K from someone?
That's what's already happened. You're behind the curve here, dude.
Oh.
Which means if you take money from me, a target gets painted on you.
Okay, I thought
All
it was someone else besides G who got it. Never mind.
All right, turn lost there. I finally get to move again.
All right, you lost a turn. That's why you didn't go until now.
Yeah, I finally get to find my job.
Stop. Job search.
It's janitor.
Hell yeah.
Your career choices.
Salesperson, teacher, and athlete. I'm gonna do my mom proud. I'm gonna be a teacher.
Teacher.
Oh man.
Press 3 of
Wait,
the
you're-
buttons to show your salary choices.
Gross. 70,000 is the highest I can get, which is still really fucking good for a teacher.
John,
That's a rich ass
why
dude.
be
Yeah.
a teacher when you can be a salesperson to work EB games again?
Oh, that's exactly what I want to do. Yep, you did it.
The glory days, am I right?
2.
Apparently, I'm adopting a pet as well. No,
Hey, that's
I'm
great.
adopting my own
this
bagel. I'm adopting my own bagel.
Adopt a pet.
Is it gonna be another three-legged weird dragon with tiny
Gets
wings
me the
again?
newspaper. It's amazing.
Yeah, instead
how
I
intelligent
adopted a
he
pet.
is.
I don't see the pet in my car.
I don't think you
Life's little
see it.
game. Spin to win.
They give you pieces
spin
in the
to
other
play.
games for family members.
What is that? Oh, it's a
What?
dog.
Oh, it's a dog.
I have skunk
Find the
money.
but not
I
the
like
skunk.
my pet better.
He will take your
What is
winnings.
What?
Skunk
Oh
money.
my god, I'm playing.
A minigame?
No, what's the game with the whammy? Press your luck.
Yeah, press your luck.
Find the money, but not the skunk.
Mm.
No whammies, no whammies, no whammies, no whammies.
Fuck it, not chancing it.
Big money, big money. No worries, no worries.
There were two skunks. The game lied to me.
A game lying to you, perish the thought.
G, you're up. You want to buy stock?
Buy stuff.
Yes.
Do you want to buy auto insurance as well?
Get me all the insurance first.
What stock piece do you want?
I'll go with 3.
All right. Done. Spinning.
9.
Put some tunes
You got a
on.
9.
Okay.
Oh, you're getting married first.
Stop.
I mean, it was bound to happen.
I always say, G, that you'll find someone special.
Apparently, your wife jumped off a trampoline and landed in your car.
Impressive.
Congratulations,
Yeah,
I
I'm
think.
starting to think, G, you might have kidnapped someone against their will
Collect
and
gift
married
money
them.
from the other
Nope.
players.
Oh my God, G. Spin
Yeah.
to collect gift money from the other players. 2,000 up to 10,000.
Oh.
What?
G, you just earned 2,000 from everyone. You got the lowest
Spin
possible.
again, Blue.
Oh. Oh.
You're rich enough as
I'm
it
still
is.
okay with that.
I don't even know you. What are you giving me money?
I would have given you 10,000.
You rolled another 9 somehow. Let's see where you're going this time.
What does this mean?
You won the lottery.
Oh, for God's sake.
Are you serious?
You just won $50,000. You have 360,000 right now.
I think we already know who won at the game of
Can
life.
I use this money on something?
I mean, you can't anymore until you get house insurance. Mayo.
That's why I bought my insurance immediately.
Mayo currently has minus $57,000.
Just like my real life.
I mean, to be fair, you're the only one who doesn't have a job yet. So let's fix that.
Just like my real life.
Hey, maybe you can make the dean's list first.
All right, here we
Study
go.
hard, kids. You'll end up just like me.
Mayo, your job choices are the following:
Career choices.
salesperson, doctor, and athlete.
Ooh. Doctor, I think.
I think doctor and athlete are like so. Besides accountant, are some of the best jobs you can get.
All right, tell me, pick between 2, 3, 4, and 5. Give me 3 of those digits.
5, 2, 3, and 4.
More depth in them.
Your highest you can get was 60K, which was the highest available. So good choice.
Sure.
Your salary is $60,000.
And again, he had like a 1 in 4 chance of not getting the 50K.
I am now Dr. Hellstar.
2.
At least you're making more than 20K.
Where are you landing because of this?
Who was the one that got the 20K again? Was it me?
Lost.
Yes.
Lose next turn.
Maybe.
Alright, good! Fantastic!
You apparently got lost, and now you're losing your next turn.
I can see what person's game is being favored.
Your turn, Orange.
Gex, you're up.
Spin it to win it.
Okay, you can want to buy auto insurance right now? That's the only thing you can buy right now. You can't buy stock yet.
I think I'll pass for now.
All right, cool. Just doing your spin.
Yep.
Doctor finally gets out of school, but in debt immediately gets lost.
Apparently, you're saying no to drugs. That is the space you landed on.
Say no.
Doctor, 60K a year. Artist, 90K a year.
Instead of taking your doctor's advice on antibiotics.
All right, nothing happened on your. Oh nope, you got a mini game.
Spin to win. Spin.
Let's see what you're gonna roll.
Collect $10,000.
You just earned $10,000.
Your turn, White.
Solar.
Alright, give her half power.
You have enough to buy stock. Do you want to buy stock?
Oh. No, I'm just gonna save them for insurance once I actually get.
Do you want car insurance? You have enough for car insurance. You have enough for both, if you want me to be real.
I wanna. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait until I can get a house and I can get house insurance as soon as the earliest opportunity. So yeah, just roll for now.
8.
Okay. 8. Looks like you're gonna make it to the 60s.
Yay!
Tune that radio. Oh my god, what's this game version's input on the 2000s, I wonder?
Payday.
Payday, good news for you. You get to steal from someone. Who are you stealing 20,000 from?
Considering the one guy who was rolling in it right now, I think you can share some of that realm.
Sorry, G, you're losing 20,000 of your 360,000.
No, my 360,000.
Oh, how's he going to support his family now?
Yeah, I mean, I have a wife. You know how expensive that is?
Fuck off, G.
Wow.
Alright.
Wow.
Here's the thing. G just really likes my albums. He's like the only one who does. He's got good taste in shitty music.
$20,000 worth of shitty music.
Apparently I should have picked the number 2, because that's what everyone is spinning.
Birthday party.
Hey, birthday party.
Happy birthday.
It's your birthday today.
Jonathan!
Up or down?
Up. I'm playing up or down now, too.
As many as you want.
Alright, let's be.
Remember, if shit goes wrong, just open everything.
Man, that old lady in the birthday pic looked very stern. It's like, oh god, I'm still alive.
God damn it. God damn it. Looks like I'm... Yeah, I'm breaking even. Nothing. I was doing good, and I got too greedy. Yeah, I got greedy.
Your turn, Blue.
Yo, John, why?
It just went downhill from there.
Yep.
All right, G, you have everything you can possibly buy right now because you don't have a house yet. Let's give you a spin.
Can I change my stock?
No, you're locked in.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it would be broken if you got more than one, so they don't let you.
Oh no, I thought you could change it from a number to another number.
You paid something just then? Because we're getting a 10?
Speeding ticket.
Yeah,
right.
that's because Gex is a cop. It makes sense.
Oh, G, time for you to buy a house.
Okay.
Man, already?
Oh, man. All right, so your options are farmhouse, 2-door, as in a castle, Victorian, split level, mobile home, log cabin, country cottage, Dutch colonial, beach house. And those are your options, but remember, whichever one you land on, that could be how much you're paying to buy it. Which house looks the most interesting to you?
Could you go through them once again?
Yeah, I'm already going through them slowly.
Yep. Let's go with the beach house.
I knew you would pick the beach house.
Actually, wait, no. Let's go with the two-door. I'm gonna try for the castle.
All right.
I knew you would go for the castle.
If you get a 1, you get it for free. Otherwise, you're paying a lot of money.
Such is life. Get it?
Buy this house.
Shooter home.
Your tutor is
Pay $180,000.
180,000.
Spin again.
So right in the
Okay
middle.
with
You want to buy your house
Buy
insurance?
stuff.
Yeah.
All right, you're fully covered.
4.
You're paying more money. Looks like you're furnishing your house.
Furnished baby room.
Oh, you're furnishing a baby room. Apparently.
Dude.
Hey, buddy.
Oh.
Pay
So do we know
$5,000.
if it's a boy or a girl?
He doesn't have a baby yet.
I'm just planning for the future. This room shall be furnished for a baby. Can be any type of baby, but a baby.
That does not look like a baby.
That does not.
Gex, you're
Especially
up.
with spin it,
Watch
win
it
it.
never get
Gex,
a
you can buy stock. Do you want to buy stock?
Yes, please.
What number?
Buy stuff.
6.
All right, yours. Bagel, stop it.
Five.
Span of 5. Jewker gets money.
Collect $10,000.
Good spin.
Nice.
Hey, buddy.
Actually, Wang Fu has a point. I essentially furnished the baby room with a baby.
I guess that is furnishing.
Stop.
That's where babies come from, don't you know?
All right,
just
Gex,
furnished
you
them.
are now married too.
Yeah! Congratulations!
Congratulations! That will never happen in real life.
All right.
You never
Wait a
know. A
second.
wife just may come into your
That
life,
woman
just
looks
jumping
like
into
my
your life.
Gift. All right. Oh, what the hell?
Collect your money from each
You just
player.
earned $16,000 from every player for a wedding gift.
Yeah, thank you guys.
I'm so happy for you.
2.
No, you ain't, you lying son of a bitch.
Jesus, I
Also,
really
that's
should have
almost
bought.
entire. Also, that's also my entire payment. You better enjoy that, ass.
Those hospital bills.
Apparently, you're having a honeymoon as aliens.
What?
I mean,
Wait till it's on screen.
Happy honeymoon.
It's cosplay, man.
Cracker.
They went to convention for their honeymoon.
Oh dear Lord, have mercy, no.
Oh man.
Gex, you're playing
Married
a
at Magfest.
Gex, you're playing a minigame called Safe Cracker. Open up to 4 safes, but you keep the last amount you reveal. Give me 4 numbers between 1 and 12.
4
Well, this
numbers.
is up to 4, right? So you might want to open it, see what's in there. Then
Oh
open
yeah,
it.
you're right. Sorry. Yeah, you're right. Up to 4.
Let's go 2.
2 reveals $100,000. Do you want to open another one? Or do you want to
run?
Nope, taking it, taking it, taking it, taking it.
$1,000.
Good news. That was the highest one. You were smart.
Yeah!
Solar. You want to buy stock?
Buy stuff.
I'll buy. Hey, you know what? I'll buy the number 10 if it hasn't been taken yet.
10 is not an option. 10 is the speeding ticket.
Oh, okay. I didn't know yet. That was an. What hasn't been taken yet?
1, 2, 4, 7, and 9.
I'll go with lucky number 7, I guess.
7.
And that's it for now.
Okay.
Or spin, whatever.
9.
I will say, as your accountant, I approve of all these last transactions.
Of course you do.
Leaving
So
with
how much do you charge
100,000?
So how much do you charge an hour?
Enough.
All right, Solar is now married.
Obama's already married.
Yay! I get to look forward to all the fucking paparazzis trying to take
Collect your money
pictures of my
from
wife.
each player.
You got $10,000 from everyone as a wedding gift.
Are all of them related to each other?
So this is the weirdest thing. Apparently, like, whatever character you pick, they're they pretty much get the opposite version of them or
That
something
makes
like that.
a ton of sense.
That
actually.
makes sense because they want the families to be plain and boring. You
Yeah.
can't have a black person marry a white woman in this
Oh
game.
no, Solar!
You know that's true.
Car accident. Pay $10,000 if you aren't insured, and you turn down insurance later.
Well,
or earlier. So you just pay 10,000.
excuse me, that's not a car accident. That's literally took a giant rainfall.
This is totally an accident, not planned at all.
Look, man, you're the one who accidentally drove over to the mace. That's your own fault. Jewker, you're up.
Right.
Life is full of spontaneity, you know. Sometimes
You're starting to get married.
My wife.
I already got Michelle in my life. Don't worry.
My wife got drunk and crashed the car into a giant mace.
I think I gave you a speeding ticket. I'm sorry.
Then.
That was a mafia accident, Sis Thomas. It was a pretty elaborate mafia accident.
It was an accident.
It'd be a shame if you got in an accident, wrecking ball. Told you it'd be a shame.
So, well, maybe you just had a bad rep with Miley Cyrus, and that was her wrecking ball.
Oh man, it is Michelle.
All right, $4,000 from everyone for a wedding gift.
Oh my god, that's totally Michelle.
Thanks for spinning that 8, by the way. I need to get out of debt. Apparently, I got in. Thanks to giving everyone gifts.
Everyone's so prone to giving me kick over debt.
Uh-oh, taxes are due.
Taxes due. $40,000.
Well, unlike the guy who runs this country, I actually am willing to reveal my taxes.
Paid $40,000 just went into the furnace.
I don't use the P word when it comes to him because that would, imply respect.
Good news, it's finally my turn. I am at minus $2,000.
Well, no wonder our country's gone to hell. The IRS is building this freaking a castle with a giant furnace. What kind of
Look, someone's got to burn the money, and it just seemed like a good place to put it, you know?
Yeah.
Super efficient, you know.
I like how Jewker just took that money back.
Yeah, I'm the president. I can do what I want.
Payday time. I'm stealing from someone.
Steal from G.
Who's got the most money? Because that's who's losing money.
I could easily tell you who that is, G.
Yeah. Gex is actually in second place right now with 254,000.
How?
It changes constantly in this game.
254,000. Look how much money Jewker has too. 197.
Gee, it's your turn.
I like how
alright.
I was gonna complain that I was in last, but I remember someone's in the negative.
You know,
well, no longer in the negative at least.
Collect $10,000.
Gee, you just got money off your own spin. You got stock money off your own fucking spin, and you landed on payday. You fucking landed on payday. Oh my god.
As you do.
Who are you stealing money from?
Let's take a look at these values, shall we?
Give me a second. I'm looking at this weird snake money, apparently.
Snake money.
All right, I have 138,000. Mayo's still in the hole. Gex has 254. Solar has 73, and Jewker has 197. Keep in mind you're taking 100,000 from whoever you pick.
Who's in second?
Gex.
Ooh, Gex. Sorry, man.
Collect $100,000.
Don't worry about it, G. I'll get back
Gee,
at you
you
very
have
soon.
$500,000 right now in this game.
But to be fair, I will be the best accountant you've ever had.
You don't say.
Maybe you can account some money towards me.
Don't worry, guys. Once I finish the end of the game life, I'll just make sure all of you inherit some money.
Gee, you and me have played enough Payday to know that I'm an artist. Are you gonna steal my money like that one mission? That was for the elephant. I'm not gonna say it's a little weird, but I find everything missing.
Mayo, you are married.
Sweet at last.
You've got the blue-haired woman of your dreams.
The blue hair is so special. That's what I found so special about her, you know.
All right, your wedding gift is
Collect your money from
6,000
each
from
player.
everyone. So you're definitely out of the hole now. Do you want to buy stock?
Buy stuff.
Sure.
1, 2, 4, and 9 are your remaining numbers.
I'll go 4.
Okay. Do you want to buy car insurance?
Sure.
Okay.
Well, Mayo, I think you married Marge Simpson's relative.
So, Selma or Patty?
Oh, God.
But
looks like you're paying more money. You might actually be in debt right now.
Yeah, they're not. It's like purplish.
$10,000.
they actually reveal in one episode that's actually not even the color of their hair. It's just so much ash from the smoke.
All right. Apparently, Mao, you bought $10,000 worth of furniture.
Oh man!
For the house that you don't have.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, that explains why they just took the furniture and threw it in recycling.
Gex,
And
you're
then
up.
they threw you
on new
to
furniture.
Always wanted the last to get into relationships, always the last to get out of college, always the one who spends recklessly, you know, just like myself in real life. Right.
Collect $10,000.
Gex, I think you're stealing money.
Ooh.
You sure are. Payday. Yeah, I had a feeling on that one.
I mean, through no intended...
Yep.
I didn't intend to be such a wealthy accountant with a castle for a home.
Keep going on that. Solar, you're up.
It just happened to be that way.
How much money do I have?
Oh, I already did your spin. Sorry, because you already bought your stock.
Okay, yeah, like I guess I couldn't afford insurance right now, so.
Oh, you can on your next turn. Just a heads up on that.
All right.
You are visiting your in-laws, apparently.
Visit in-laws.
Why do you think they call them in-laws?
I'm just reminded of Married with Children. Anytime he would show a picture of his mother-in-law, it would be so horrifying you'd never see it.
Okay, Solar, you're playing a game called Cannonball. Fire 8 times. Keep the amounts that match. Give me 8 numbers between 1 and 12. Or just tell me 4 you don't want me to pick, and I'll just pick the others.
Okay, let's start with 2 and 12.
Okay, so 2 is $100,000. 12 is 10.
Okay. 3 and 5.
Oh, wait. They get covered up after. So you need to find...
Oh, it's memory match. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, this is terrible.
Oh.
Let's, okay, it's 3. Try 3.
20,000.
Wait, what was the bottom right 20,000?
10.
Okay.
You just want to find where the other 100,000 is,
5.
but I don't think you'll be able to.
50,000.
Yeah, there's a chance.
Okay. 4.
100,000.
Alright, well, match that 4 with number 2, please.
It's the fucking jackpot sound I use for the stream.
Wait, what?
For what?
Yes!
It's the generic, like...
Holy shit!
Yeah.
Alright, let's try the bottom left. See,
Can't wait
5.
for Jackpot to donate. You know they're gonna do it.
Spam the email right now, Chad.
Yo, I need one more number, Solar.
Okay, let me see. 5. Okay, yeah. Let's go with the top one. It's probably not gonna matter. I got the best one anyways, so
Yeah.
just pick whatever. I already got the best one.
Jewker.
All right.
All right, so that makes up for being a celebrity washout. Almost.
Collect $10,000.
See what I land on.
Well, first off, someone got $10,000. You're landing on.
How is a fucking accountant making more than a fucking superstar?
All right, you're buying a house, Jewker. What house do you want?
I'm a really good accountant.
What are the choices?
Superstars can be really lucky or unlucky, you know?
Log cabin, country cottage, Dutch colonial, beach house, farmhouse, Victorian, split level, mobile home, log cabin. Country cottage and Dutch colonial. I think I've looped over here at some point.
I gotta go with the log cabin. You know, if I want to be a true president, gotta live like Lincoln. You know?
Oh God! All right, and you are spending
Pay $80,000.
So now you're about to like
$80,000 on your log cabin. You want house insurance?
Yeah. Yeah, dude.
$80,000 on a log cabin. Is it made of mahogany or something?
Maybe it is.
All right, shout
Now
out
you're
to
half Obama, half Lincoln.
$5,000.
shout out to Falcon Uses Jackpot for saying I don't have $1,000, but jackpot, motherfucker. Ooh, right, because you rolled a 10. What did you land on? I think you might actually have a kid.
Girl.
Jewker's the first person to have a kid.
That's not her head.
Which of the
Oh, what the fuck?
Spin to collect gift money
What did
from
he
the
get?
other
What,
players.
wait, no, wait till you see the animation and read the text.
Please put it back.
Wait, what?
Oh!
No!
You're a terrible, terrible father.
I may be a terrible father, but I
Collect
may
your
be a
money
great
from
president.
each player.
Well, good news, you're in 4,000 from every player.
1990s or 1960s. It was okay.
Buy stuff.
It was the 1960s.
Someone play the bad touch warning clip from Nostalgia
Five.
Critic.
Collect $10,000.
All right, let's see where we're going here. Oh, I'm finally getting married. I'm way behind everyone. Holy shit.
Someone better.
Woo!
Like, chat, get on
ProtonJon,
that. Yeah, okay,
marriage.
Good on you, chat. You clipped it.
Would you actually want that clipped? That might be like evidence used against us.
They're home videos.
All right.
Yeah, we have evidence of like incriminating behavior right here, all 6 of you.
Let's be honest,
Collect
as a
your money
person,
from
he'd be a
each
professional
player.
butt kissing by
Spin
now.
again.
Jeez. All right.
Shake hand, kiss baby. Shake hand, kiss baby. Shake baby, kiss hand.
Wait, backwards. No.
$10,000.
Is that a quote from something?
Yeah, I can't remember what though.
Harvey Birdman.
Uh-oh.
Ken 7.
What did I land on? What the hell did I land on?
You're going to space.
Do I want to attend night school and choose a new career and salary? There's nothing higher I can get. That seems like a terrible idea.
Yeah,
Yeah,
don't do
you
it.
can't get any higher. But you
Yeah.
should do it anyway because it's a bad idea.
You're already a teacher who's making more than I am.
If I let you bet your ass, I'm gonna be choosing a new career if I land on that because
Buy stuff.
Careful.
the stardom is like a very like hard road, you know.
9.
It's not really working out for me.
You can be like Steve from Blue's Clues, you know, you can make a metal band.
Good news, G. You've made it to 1970s.
Wait, I'm sorry, but what?
The future is now.
Choose left or right.
Oh, okay. So you have a branching path right now. Going left will visit Mount Rushmore. Going right will be a payday.
Payday. I mean, is that really a question?
I mean, I had to ask.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay. I'm still wrapping my head around Steve from Blue's Clues having running a fucking metal band. Like,
Right, I remember that.
when did
Man,
this happen?
that's the only sound they have. I guess it's just the free sound for Jackpot.
Yes.
All right, who are you stealing money from?
Who's got the most other than me?
Jewker at 376,000.
Yeah.
Collect $100,000.
You now have $645,000.
Tonight's last game, right?
Yes. Well, this is holy shit. I just realized the time.
Yeah, that's why I said.
I know. I was about to say someone wanted to impeach the game. I'm just like, it's the last game, so.
Guys, I'm trying to win as fast as I can here. I can't go any faster.
Good thing after all.
Gee, if you want to win, just crash your car and then that's it.
Chat,
not how
you
you
voted
win.
for this. You have to be.
You win.
All right.
It's a speed run.
Apparently, I can just pause the game and save, is what I think I saw earlier. So maybe we might just do that.
Buy a house.
And just like pick up
Choose a
tomorrow.
house. Click on buy this
Tomorrow,
house.
no.
Tomorrow, great idea.
No, if we would do this, it would just be anytime everyone's available. It would probably either next Wednesday or on Saturday.
Alright.
Because this is way later than you wanted to go.
I'm winning as fast as I can.
I totally forgot whose turn this is, by the way. Did anyone catch whose turn
I
this
think
is?
it's me, right?
All right, well, you're buying a house then. What house do you want?
Alright, what's there besides the farmhouse?
Farmhouse, Victorian, split level, mobile home, country cottage, Dutch colonial, beach house.
Easy to concede him again. I'll go country cottage.
Country cottage. You are paying
$50,000.
$50,000. Nice.
Begin again.
Not bad.
All right.
Sweet.
Let's. I thought there was a save and quit. It just says quit. Is this all for naught? Oh, this might be all for naught, dude. I'm not seeing a save option here.
So we'll never know what happens to...
I found save. I found save. It was under the select menu and not the start menu for some reason.
Select menu?
That's interesting.
Oh, interesting.
Wait, there's a menu option for cartoons. You can like watch the cartoons.
No, it's turn on or off. So.
Oh, okay.
I mean, why would you turn them off?
Yeah, that's a silly
That'd
idea.
be kind of a thing. That'd be just like kind of like this game to just give you the option to watch the cartoons when you want.
Maybe it's on the Wii, but not here, I guess.
All right, and that's gonna do it for tonight's stream. So let's find a raid target and let's finish catching up on eggs and donations here first. Let's go.
Next time next time in the game of life, we'll G finally stop earning so much money.
No.
There's also
what he does.
How much further will Jewker go in his presidential campaign? Will Solar actually be still a decent fucking record?
No.
Next time in the game of life.
So will life be part of like the whole multiplayer, like the the RCRU, Bomberman, one of those streams then?
Yeah, it might be. Well, the 5 of you had to be free too is the other problem.
Yeah, that's not something that I would put on the poll. That's just, hey, are people around?
Basically. All right, let's work out our raid message. Meanwhile, shout out to Ghost Kid saying this donation is being sent to thank Jewker for picking this game. I played this exact version of the Game of Life on PC many years ago, so his choice is bringing back all the nostalgia. Fun fact, you can play with friends online in the PC version.
I'm glad I could bring that memory back.
That's pretty cool.
Ooh.
And shout out to 100 Coins saying, I encourage people to get a life. ProtonJon. Waka waka. Do we have any subs? We had a couple, actually. We had Beach Koopa for 43, Bob McName resubbed, and Don Kitty for 34. Thanks a lot, guys. Your egg is going to be courtesy of... I'm curious about this one. Pseudobytes Stunned Egg.
Stunned as an egg.
Alright, very few people listening to the stream are going to get that, but I'm one of them, so thank you for picking that. Which that means I think you sent the other one that I saw on last stream that I never got to play. What the hell is it? Holy shit, we got like 30 eggs tonight. Jesus. We're not going to be able to play them all, I'm sorry. I just want to find that one from previous stream. We never do, just so you know. We never get to play all the eggs.
We don't need to raid a target. We can just spend the next hour or so listening to egg sounds.
They all get burnt away in the IRS castle,
Oh, it's the same one. An egg. It's the same one that Pseudo sent last time, apparently, just under a different name. Alright, so that is a Buddy What's His Name and the Other Fellas reference. So that is a band from Newfoundland, where I'm from.
Oh.
And the specific line that they're saying there is supposed to be stunned as me arse, which basically means you're a dumbass. It's from a great song called Chainsaw Earl. But yeah, let's find ourselves a raid target. Let's see, we got jackpot donation, get a life, Obama time, your mother wears army boots, life's a bitch. Where are half of these coming from?
I have no idea, in all honesty.
A lot of them are from Life, but Army Boots was from
Army Boots was from
Summit,
the
snowboarding game.
Summit.
Donation Train was like...
I missed the end of that, actually, so I went upstairs to get snack. How did that end?
A lot of people seem to have your mother wears army boots as the winner.
That game ended with us crashing into a hot dog stand.
That's true.
There's always money in the hot dog stand.
It's the banana stand, you fool.
Shh, don't tell them the secret!
They'll never know. Let's see here.
Chris.
Or Curse.
I think your mother wears army boots is the winner. I just need to find someone to raid.
Anyone playing Life or Dark Summit or...
That's not how you kiss a baby. What if we were being raided this whole time with your mother wears army boots?
Oh man, who else was playing Dark Summit?
We found the one other stream.
Someone's asking if anyone else is playing Muppet Car Racing.
Or any Muppet game.
Is anybody playing Life?
Hang on, let me see if this person's
I was about to say, I think we're all playing that right now.
Is this person talking?
There's this ProtonJon guy who's playing Life.
Hashtag that's not how you kiss a baby.
No. Just no.
We wouldn't want the streamer to get some weird questions.
Does this stream not have audio at all? That's weird.
Anyone not streaming is playing Life. True that, codename Hoghead.
Oh man, the
Bagel,
game of
did you?
life.
Is there just literally no sound on the stream I found, or is Bagel? Did Bagel mess with my sound settings? No,
Shoot it to us and
there's
watch it.
literally no sound. Okay. It does make it very hard to verify whether or not we should raid them. Yeah, I'm gonna load another one just to make sure there's actually sound, just to make sure it's not a weird glitch.
Yep. Alright, chat, while John's looking, you got any questions? Other than what?
That stream definitely just had no
Yes.
sound. Okay.
They're playing Melee? I don't know.
No, he didn't mute it. Bagel always strikes.
Keep the questions rolling.
I've realized we've run into a bit of a problem. We've been raiding the retro tag for so long. The options that are remaining are starting to be people we've already raided.
Is it? There's like no one left.
It is also like 3 a.m. Mountain Time, basically.
We've raided everyone.
So they'll always recognize us then. That's what you're saying. Oh, is it ProtonJon weirdo again?
Mm-hmm.
With his 1,000 people.
All right, let's see if this person's talking.
Favorite sandwich, BLT.
Russian. God damn it. Then again, his account name was Vladimir. I should have noticed that.
Oh, I thought you said your favorite sandwich was Russian.
Ah, yes, the good old Russian sandwich.
All right, here I think we've got a
Russian dressing
target.
is delicious.
What is your favorite type of cookie and why is it snickerdoodle?
Because game facts. Because game facts.
Yeah, this game looks cool.
The hot dog had bad handling. Correct, it did.
Alright, let's raid this dude. We're raiding with your mother wears army boots. Jeez. Chat's on screen. They were talking a second ago, but now they appear to have stopped talking, which now worries me. God, we can't find a winner tonight.
I wonder if Yoshi's streaming. Yoshi, are you streaming?
Paul,
Yoshi?
Paul's streaming, I think. Yeah, he's streaming.
Paul streaming Dark Souls.
Yeah.
You know what? Yeah, let's just raid Paul. Yeah, because this guy, if he was talking, he's completely stopped.
He might have just stopped.
All right, we're gonna raid. Oh God, Paul! Oh my God, Nathan's with him. Holy shit!
Good old Nate.
Who's Nathan?
Do you not watch TVP?
My old podcast buddy Nathan.
Oh right, so it's been a while. It's actually been a while since I've seen TV.
Burned to a crisp.
Yeah, sure enough, that is Nathan's voice. Holy
I guess
shit!
in his hunt to kill me.
This will be good.
He killed everything in its path.
All right, we're raiding Paul.
All right, I'm heading down.
With hashtag your mother wears army boots.
God, I hate these fucking nights.
Paul's reaction.
Like,
oh,
I'm at
John's
the base
raiding me.
That's probably gonna be his
Like
reaction.
those spooky, like all those bandit dudes with hoods. the
See, if I was gonna raid Paul, it would have just been every single day. Stress comes in every way because he hates that.
I don't know if he's gonna notice this though.
He noticed.
You noticed.
He noticed.
Oh, this looks like a
Your mother
John
wears
raid.
army boots. Well, this looks like a John raid.
Whoa, you guys are way ahead on the playback than I am. Jesus.
Your mother wears army boots.
You're
Yeah,
also
there's
streaming.
Remember,
There's
John,
the
I'm in the
emoticons.
future.
Hello, John.
You're in the past.
How was your stream?
Hi, Paul.
Nathan, you should say hello to John.
Hi, John.
Hi, Nathan.
What's this army boots thing, though? I don't... Because my mother did wear army boots.
Is that why you're laughing? Because Nathan said his mother actually doesn't wear
My
army
mother
boots.
did not.
Yep.
Okay.
Amazing.
Unfortunately.
Weird stuff.
All right. Cool. Go watch Paul.
What
He's a good
platform
dude.
was this
Nathan's also
Muppets
good.
kart racing game?
Uh-oh. Nathan's interested in the Muppets kart racing game.
You
Oh,
should
no.
Just get John in on the.
What have you done? What have you done?
All right.
I
Talk
want
about
to
Muppets
like
for a little bit.
tell him not
Muppets
to
interview?
not
Yeah,
to
a
go.
Muppets interview, exactly.
Stare himself to pain.
Good night,
Let them do
everybody.
Whatever they want.
We'll see you guys next streams on Saturday. Later, everyone.
Oh,
Later, guys.
Good
thank
night.
you, whoever
Good night, everybody.
did that.
Disappointed.